plate and foot as well.
So you get three plates with this one?
You get 3. So you get your straight stitch plate, you get the wide mouth frog plate.
Regular one for all the other stitches.
So for all your fancy nancies. And you get the professional grade plate, which just means that when you are stitching, that 1/4 inch is spot on. So as a quilter, that is really critical, isn't it, to get the best results for your quilting blocks. The other thing that I really love about it is that it's got a really wide bed here. So even when I'm in the throes, excuse the pun, of doing a quilt, the blocks are around 20 inches square. So that's quite a lot when you're doing the final piecing of those.
But it's almost flatbed, isn't it?
Almost flatbed.
However,
the extension table, I don't know where we've put it.
Oh, yeah, we were asking for that earlier, weren't we?
Yeah. Is massive. So when you're quilting a king-size quilt, you know that issue you have where you...
Good morning, everybody. Good morning. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Envision lights live.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. How is everyone? I was just waving hello to Scott, who's just arriving. He's in. Well, I think it was Scott. I've got my new glasses on. It was like I couldn't see. Anyway, just so you know, Big Boss Hayley is producing today. And she said cake, and she's just ordered a McDonald's breakfast. So anything could happen. So shall we start with the early bird? Right, now this is a gorgeous one, this. Look, you get 1/2 metre of each of these fabrics. How beautiful are these? Oh, graphics coming in. There we go. Should be £11 later. Now, it's called Regency Threads Complimentary Bundle because I've got a bundle called Regency Threads coming up in a secondo. Should be £11.97. Right, I've got raspberry, I've got imperial, and I've got, I think that's cream. I can't see it on my screen. We'll double check. £8.97, £3 off. Gorgeous bundle, isn't it? Really lovely colours. Depends what you're going to use them for. Now, you see, that could be a Christmas theme. The purple and the raspberry could be a Christmas theme if you want to be. Right, they're going already. They're going. Oh, they're flying out. Absolutely flying out. Just keep looking at those. It is Quilt Festival week. It was so funny. Somebody put on Facebook the other day, can you tell me when this Quilt Festival's starting? And Stuart was on there and he went, it started now. It's on now. Look, this is the bundle it's been made to go with, right? However, we've got cream rather than white, but I think it's lovely as a bundle on its own, look. Oh, these are absolutely flying out. So you're getting 1/2 metre of your imperial, 1/2 metre of your raspberry. Now, I just think, lovely. Because sadly, I know these things. And then they've got the cream as well. Look, sorry, I've done it with the labels up, and it's the one day that Hayley's in. There you go, there you go. No label shown now. Beautiful, gorgeous colours, 1/2 metre of each, £3 off. Now, remember, once you bought this, that's your P&P pay for the day. So if you come in for a quilt kit, if you come in for anything today, that's completely covered by your P&P now. Now, don't get confused like a lady did the other day. So John keeps saying it's 1p. 1p P&P, and it's 1 P&P for the whole day. It's not 1p. I know, just trying it, aren't they? Let's see who's in. Claire says, good morning, John. Or June. How's your toe? Oh, June, it's a bit better today, thank you. I've just told you I broke it. And so I went to the doctor. So I've had my 6 monthly bloods, you know, for my diabetes and everything, which I've beaten and things. But, like, the doctor was so impressed. She texted me going, your blood results are brilliant. So I said, you've not mixed me up. There's 2 John Scotts where I live. I said, you've not mixed me up again with the other John Scott, have you? She said, no, they're absolutely brilliant. You still got to come in and do your... So I went in to see her and everything. She said, oh, I can't believe everything. Good cholesterol is brilliant. Bad cholesterol's really low. Liver's good. Kidney's good. I said that. It's all the box. She went, no, it's the pills you're on. I went, I've been on those pills for 12 years. So... I've been boxing for a year. Do you know what I mean? It's, Anyway, she was really, really, really happy. So I got home, and I was really hyped, so I bought a cake on the way home. Because I can. And then I took all my... Oh, no, got to be careful what I say now in case I get... So I got undressed and I went into the garden and I was all like... Yeah, because there's nobody can see in my garden, can they? Because it was beautiful and sunny and I went to lie in the sun and eat my cake and everything. Anyway, I've got this big wooden elephant, which had moved, right? And I kicked it and I broke my toe. I know. Anyway, look. £8.87. Do check out. There's loads of you there. Yeah, I was too happy. That didn't last. Oh, it's horrible because there's nothing... I've done it so many times in my life. Little toe. Well, no, what happens is you knock it, go, oh, that's a bit sore, and then you look down and it's facing that way. So then what you have to do is push it back to where it was, but normally that's the bit that hurts. And I thought, oh, it can't be broken. No, I'm not medically trained, but it was this colour. This was my foot. That was my skin, and that was the bruise. Anyway, there was no mark, and I thought, oh, it's fine, I'm absolutely fine. Went out, came back in, took my shoe off, and it was this colour. Anyway, I'm fine. But when I did it really badly once, just before I started a new film, and I had to start my new film with, like, my old sandals on, the old ladies. No, nothing wrong with old lady sandals, but old lady sandals. Message on my bottom at last. Morning, John. Already bathed. Oh, it's Steph. Breakfasted. Now finishing a crochet gingerbread man. Oh, lovely, Steph. Yeah, she has a bath every morning while she's watching us. Morning. Sue says morning. Another lovely shirt. Yvonne says, John, you are a scream. The other Jan says good morning. Yvonne says, lol. It's not that funny. I'm in agony. No, nothing funnier than someone else's pain. £8 and like, come on. I've got a bottleneck now. You need to check out of these. There's a bit of a queue. Oh, what? Oh, now, if you multi-buy, right? I can't see how many you're buying, but if you multi-buy, they don't come joined together. You'll get 4 half meters of the... Say you bought 4, right? You bought 4 half meters of the cream, 4 half meters of the raspberry, and they're already pre-cut into the half meter pieces. So they're no good for dressmaking unless you go... Oh, now, did you watch the sewing bee? I have to say I couldn't sleep last night because I'm a bit overexcited at the moment. So, well, I've had my house valued. Going to... Yeah, that's what I need to talk to you about after the show. Yeah, going to see houses in Hastings on Monday and Tuesday. Yeah. I know, well, I make these decisions and I just do it, don't I? Well, you only give me 14, that's the point. That's why. Helen, see, I'm contracted to do 16 shifts a month. Hayley does the rota and she just said, how are you going to... Yeah, show me your contract. What's that in this building? Show me your contract. But no, so I'm supposed to have 16. She never gives me 16. She always gives me 14. That's exactly it. It's amazing how such a small part can hurt so much. Excuse me, June. Oh, my toe. Cousin Susan says, hi, John, good to see you. Helen says, good morning, John, love your shirt. Thank you. Princess says, good morning. Anne says, morning, how did your house valuation go? Well, Anne, it went very, very well, Anne. It went very well, except I did have it... John, my next door neighbours, John and Chris, when they used to live next to me, before COVID, we both had our houses valued, right? Yesterday I had massive, gone down 100,000. I know, since COVID. It's because in the village, they've built all these cheap houses, so people can now buy a 4-bedroom house with no garden overlooked. Oh! There you can buy cheap... Finn. Right, it's all right, I'm going to finish this now. Anyway, I'll take it with me. Would you like to look at today's menu? Here we go. So we've got traditional quilting fabrics now at 8 o'clock. Hang on, I've got to hobble my way across the other side of the studio. Then at 9 o'clock, we have got the Cape Facet. I don't know why it's called the Greyer quilt with Delphine. That's this one here with all your circles. Yeah. So it's all a drunkard's paths. It's all drunkard's paths. We've got it in 2 colourways. We've got it in that blue colourway. And we've also got it in... I've got a new chair and an orange colourway. Right, OK. Then, at 10 o'clock, now the pattern everybody's been waiting for, Alison Marion's everyday co-ward pattern. OK, it's a... sorry. Getting overexcited. It's the most incredible pattern because you make everything to your size. There's no pattern pieces. You go from your body measurements. It's like a capsule wardrobe. Make a top, you can make a skirt, you can make trousers, you can make shorts, you can make lots of different things, all from the one pattern. She's very nervous. She's very nervous because she thinks she's going to hate it, but it's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. And there she is, look. That's in her garden. Drunk. There she is in her garden, drunk. There she is in her shorts, drunk. Yeah, it's the top. We got that top here today. It's absolutely brilliant. If you want to go ahead and pre-order that, please do. Then at 11 o'clock, Delphine is back doing a Laurie Holt Strawberry Crush quilt. Huge, lots of work. It's a plique, that one. It's a plique. Julie Vaughan says, morning, Jonathan. Good morning. Beautiful, very pretty, very summery, isn't it? Comes in a fabulous box, in a strawberry shaped box. And then at 12 o'clock, we got well, it is quilting week. Look at this. Now, I think this will start selling now. It comes in two colourways. Comes in that colourway and like a darker colourway. It's called the Stars and Vines Quilt. William Morris fabric. Beautiful, isn't it? I love that one. All the quilts today are on 5-way split pay. Right, there are 3 ways you can get in touch. First way is by email, studio@sewingstreet.com. Second way, Facebook Live. There you go, the ones I've been shouting out. I'm up to date now. And then the third way, go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. You go to the front page of the website. There it is. Click on Watch the Show Live. You will see 2 columns. Oh, no, first of all, you'll see the box where you can write your message in. It'll come on the bottom later. Scroll down the page. There'll be 2 columns in a minute. The left-hand side is things we've played so far. And then the right-hand column is this. Now, Hayley hates this bit. That is the right column. There is no left-hand column yet because we haven't played anything apart from the early bird. No, she won't scan through it, but I think you need to go to important things, like you need to go to Alice and Marion's pattern so they can start checking out on that now. She won't. So the first hour is gorgeous fabrics, which you don't need to see because you'll see. You can go and look at all of these, right? But keep going. Right, it'll come up in a minute. Where is it? Keep going. There. What? What's she doing? Now, where is it? Hang on, where is it? They all come up in such a funny order, don't they? No, pop over penny 4. Fabrics, gorgeous fabrics, which Alison's okayed. Yeah, hang on a sec, where is it? Oh, now, must it come up at the bottom? But there it is, $14.99. 14. Now click on it. Yeah, you get more than 3 patterns. You get so many wrap trousers, wrap top, drawstring skirt, cut from your own measurement. Do what? Jumpsuit. Good morning, John. Lovely morning here, but you brighten it up even more. Thank you, Erica, my love. Right, come on, let's get on. Oh, now, I know I've got this fabric coming up later, but look at this. Look at this. Brand new today. This is, and now I don't know this, Amanda Niederhauser, Ambleside collection. You get 4 meters. Has the money order been taken off? We're just checking now. You can work out, right, they're $7.90, they're going to be $7.99 each, right? You need to see this before I do anything. You need to see this. You see, yes, you're quite rightly. Ollie thought it was William Morris. Hang on, look. I can't even open this one, hang on. There you go. Look at this. You know, you could buy a few meters of that, sew it all together, quilt it, and people would think you'd made a whole quilt. Well, you can work it out. So hang on, this should be 8 times 8, 64. No, the money hasn't been taken off yet. Yeah, you're taking money off, yeah. Oh, it's just as well I'm here sometimes, isn't it? Beautiful. So you get half a metre of that one, half a metre of this beautiful scrolly one. Then, let's send that the right way up. It's, yes, it's the same pattern. No, hang on. 3. Yeah, it is exactly the same pattern. Different colours, look. Then you've got that one. Look at the little birds. Now, they are robins, but it's not Christmassy, is it? Crazy Lorraine says good morning. Morning, Crazy Lorraine. Lintuit says good morning. That's gorgeous. Then this, I love this one. Do what, sorry? $7.99 half metre. Oh, now, yeah, you have crushed it. Look, can you see this one? It's that same pattern. It's the same pattern as this, right? But little, look, can you see it there? Oh, yeah, oh, there. Right, in the bundle, you're paying $6.99 a half metre. Yeah, because you can, if you take it out and bring it back in again, you get the one with the line on. Then you've got your little flowers here. Oh, it's Riley Blake. I didn't realise it was Riley Blake. Ambleside. Amanda Niederhauser. Then you've got the lovely little... Oh, this is lovely. I have got all these fabrics by the half metre, by the way. Morning, John. Just packing, get ready for festival quilts. Oh, hacks. Now, Hilary, you're driving, because remember, the bridge is shut on that roundabout. You have to go round. Your sat-nav will take you. I'm sure it'll be fine. Message on my bottom. Please don't leave. No, Tina, I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere, Tina. But it's up to Hayley to keep me here, you see. Morning, John and team. Love your shirt. A huge, massive colour to wake up to from Angela. It is, isn't it, Angela? It's nice. I love the dark background. Morning, John. Do you have guests demonstrating on the Sewing Street stand at Festival? Suzanne mentioned that she would be. Yes, Jane. 10, 12 and 2. Right. I can ask Hayley while I'm here. How am I supposed to be... No. I'm supposed to be hosting Angie in the theatre and Suzanne Campion on the stand at the same time, which won't happen, will it? No. Well, yeah, I said it was going to be you, but you're not there on the first day. Oh, no, you are there the first day. Yeah. Oh, OK. I'll come and watch. Oh, are you? Beautiful. Hi, my dad lives in Hastings. The old town is lovely. Oh, Sam, it's lovely. That's where I stayed, right? I'm going to look at a house. One's in the West Hill, one's in the Old Town, and one's in St Leonard's-on-Sea. All walkable to the beach. Good morning, John and all from Joy in Peterborough. Thank you, Joy, my love. Please don't leave. If you go, you'll be... Right, Tina, don't worry, right? Hayley has to sort it out, right? So if Hayley can't sort it out, then I'll leave. Yeah, she gets all the best jobs. OK, well... All right, lovely. Ollie's coming down to film me in Hastings. Don't know what he's going to film me on the beach. Margaret's morning, John and team. Loving that shirt. Thank you. Right, should we do them by the half metre? How are we doing? Come on. You need to check out. Not enough people have checked out on this. There's loads in baskets. Check out. Right, OK, here we go. This is flying out, this one, by the half metre. Look at that. That's what I said. Buy a few metres of it, sew it all together, then just quilt it. Make a quilt sandwich. $7.99 for half metre. It's 100% cotton, 44 inch wide, machine washable, quilting weight. Oh, how gorgeous is that? How lovely. $7.99 for half metre. I'm going to hold it up for you. I'm going to hold it up for you so you can see. That's what... Now, you know earlier when I said if you buy the early bird, it's already cut into pieces. This one, you're cutting it off the bolt. So if you want a 10-metre piece, you can buy a 10-metre piece. Do you know what I mean? Or 5-metre, or 3-metre, or 2-metre. Isn't that just glorious? Yeah. You'd have to buy... What you'd have to do is you'd have to buy, depending on the size of the quilt, buy a few metres of it, sew it together down this bit here... Then make your quilt sandwich and quilt it, and it'll be like you've made a whole quilt. Lovely for cushions or cushion... Well, cushion back, it's a bit posh for a cushion back, this. It's lovely, isn't it? Oh, actually, do you know what? If you did that, that's a cushion... Or that even. No, that would be a gorgeous cushion cover, wouldn't it? You wouldn't need to do any piecing. Just cut a 9-patch out, put a bit of wadding behind it. Bob's your uncle. Morning all, waited to get the Alison Marion patterns. Have a good day. Off to work now, late. Oops, have a great show. Samantha, thank you for doing that, my love. What excuse? Hayley wants to know what excuse she wants to know what excuse you're going to use because Hayley's used every excuse in the book. She wants to know if she's got a new one. Actually, watching John Scott to buy a pattern that might not go down very well. Might do. I'm not going to say that. Good morning, John and team. Happy Wednesday, and to you, Delia, my love. Yeah, because the thing is, we can print as many of those patterns as we want. So if 10,000 of you want them, we can sell 10,000. The printing room might go a bit berserk if they do, but... Oh, Stacey does the printing, does she? Right, so have you seen Kinga's hair? Oh, she looks gorgeous. Kinga's floor next door. She what? Oh, it was her sister's wedding in Poland. Yeah. And Timid Mike, he's had all his hair cut off as well. Oh, has she? Can she come on here? Oh, moving on. Be careful, that's flying out. Okay then, right. So now I've got the pale blue one with robins on. Do you want the number? You're right. 86, yeah. There you go. John, could you do... Yes, that June, that's what that's what I'm planning on doing, but it's up to Hayley to okay that. So I might need you to do a campaign to... I'll give you her email out, which is not here. $7.99. Oh, sorry. There you go. Leslie, it's nearly 4-hour journey from Hastings to Redditch. How's that going to work? Leslie, I'll come up on the night time, stay for 4 days, then go home. That's what Stuart does. That's how Stuart does his shifts. He comes up the night before, stays in a hotel, does his 4 shifts, then drives home, however many, and then drives home after the last one. I think we could just move the whole channel to Hastings. That would work, wouldn't it? Very creative. Down in there. Robin Garden Blue, this one's called. Now, be careful. This is quite limited for a brand new fabric. It's quite limited. You're loving this collection. Now, I've got like a very soft, almost Italian plaster on this one. Yeah. Flower toss on blush. Flower toss on blush, that one. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. That's your blender. That's one of your blenders, that one. $7.99 for half a metre. The Ambleside collection. Do check out. Right, now I've got this. Now, this is very William Morris, this one, isn't it? So, Hayley, HC48. Oh. That's not that graphic. That's not this one. There you go. HC48. Morning, Judith, my love. Does Rebecca Reed do that as well? Yeah, Rebecca Reed does that as well. She's found a really lovely little place to stay. There's these 2 little bungalows in a field, and she stays there. And it's really near Birmingham, but it's in the middle of the countryside. Right, so this one is stems in stand, flower stems sand. Beautiful. Right, Joe. Then, look, I love this one. It's so subtle, but I love it. Right? It's called Damask, this one. Look, you can see it now. Look, it's that. So it's the same print as on the other fabric, but in that lovely cream and lemon. I took more lemony. Damask and cream. This is fabrics like this that make Hayley love fabric. Oh, hang on. This one's quite limited. I've only got 12 metres this one left. Oh, it's brand new today, and there's only 12 metres left. Lots of people multiplying. Now, remember, when you multiply these, they come off the bolt, so you can have as much as you want. They won't be cut into half-metre pieces. Morning, John. Hastings, very vibrant place and full of crazy, interesting people. You're fitting really well. Now, is that a backhanded compliment, do you think? Oh, she lives there. Shorty lives there. Sandra. Yeah, no, it is, isn't it? Beautiful. Oh, Tina, what's the matter? Hope to see you at Festival Quilts very soon, Tina and Steve. You coming on Thursday, Tina? Lovely. Then I've got robins on cream. Yep. Oh, no, I can get a much bigger house than I've got. I'm supposed to be downsizing, and I'm going up. What I'm buying is a 4-storey Victorian villa. Well, I'm not... No, because what happens is the house here is worth much more than that. So if I buy a little house, I'll have loads of cash in the bank and I'll spend it. Whereas Whereas I can still buy a big house, then have lots of people to stay because it's a seaside town and everything, but also have a bit of money in the bank to play with and everything. So it's all win-win, really. So Hayley's saying it'll cost me too much in travelling, so that means if I can't travel, I won't be here. That's Hayley's fault. Oh, I need a lot of money for travelling. It doesn't take that long. Okay, so hang on, I drove there and back, right? Oh no, I've got my old OAP train thing. But, next one. I'll do the Rust one next. Right, petrol, there and back, £52. I says, well, I know, because if I get electric one like your boyfriend, he's gone mad about it, hasn't he? Pauline says, hi, John. Oh, and it's tax deductible. Exactly, June. June's going to be my new accountant in Eastbourne. Oh, well, tax deductible, so if the travel and the hotel is all tax deductible, because I'm doing on business. So there. $7.99, you absolutely love this one. I haven't made my mind up yet. I might get and see I loved it when I was there, but I might get to see the houses and go, oh no, I couldn't live here. Because you see, I've got very spoiled, because I've got 2 garages and a drive for 4 cars at the moment. In Hastings, I have to park on the street. Do you know, it's all little things like that. Also, it's very hilly. It's very hilly in Hastings. That was a bit of a shock. Lovely. Keep going through. But also, I was sitting in my loungy room last night looking out and thinking, oh, it's so beautiful here. And then I thought, if I was in Hastings now, I could just walk to the beach. Because I'm buying a house, walkable to the sea. Some of them have got view. They're not on the seafront, because the ones on the seafront don't have gardens, and I have to have a garden for the cats. So I have to be a few streets back. This is my favourite. Oh, Anglesea's gorgeous. Yeah, Anglesey is lovely. The only thing, Anglesey, when I was a youngster, was a dry island, so you couldn't buy alcohol. Was it at the weekend or was it all the time? I can't remember. It was called a dry island. Morning, John. Lovely shirt. Hope toe isn't too painful. Rona, just don't say anything rude. We don't want to get barred again. It's a bit sore. It's throbbing. Oh, it's lovely. It's Anglesey and all around there is lovely. This is gorgeous. Keep going through for this. Yes, oh, it's Big Pebble Beach, yeah. Right, now, okay, let's do the mega bundle again. See where we are with this. I think, oh, look, you're loving it. Beautiful, isn't it? Right, you need to check out. Yeah, so at the moment, this works out at $7.99.5 metre. In this bundle, it's working out $6.99.5 metre. How many in baskets? Right, okay, be careful, be careful, be careful. That's all I'm going to say. I'm not staying with Vicky, first of all those children, all that noise. She hasn't got enough room at hers. And Cherry, no, because she's got too many children in her house as well. I don't want to stay there. Anyway, also, I don't really want to, because I don't want to stay in a house, in somebody's house, because we have to get up really early. And if I'm at night time, you know, all that sort of thing. I want to just find somewhere. I'll find somewhere. I was thinking there's a thing called my friend's back bedroom or something like that, isn't there? I don't think it's called that. There's a website where you can rent a room in a house, right? That might work out much cheaper. No, it's not Airbnb. Oh, yes, I know. Ollie's had a brilliant idea. You could pay me to come and stay at your house. Morning, John. Love the shirt. Thank you. Yeah. There will be guidelines, obviously. Hang on, what happened to your toe? Julie Vaughan, do you not listen? I broke my toe. I broke my toe in the garden. Right. Where are we going next? Right. Right, okay, so I've got, this was the early bird. Just had to put the graphics through, right? That's your early bird there. You have to crash it again. You always have to crash the early bird. It's just well I'm here today, isn't it? $8.97. It's only the early bird that we have to do that to. Yeah. £8.97. I'm showing you that because this is coming up next. Now, this has been really popular, this early bird. Right. So this here is a mega bundle. Now, do you know what? I'm the only presenter to have ever had this bundle. And it's only been on twice. It's only been on twice before, so it's relatively new. I think you might have seen it in bundles because I know I've seen that in a kit. In a project, yeah, project. I want to put that one there. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 fabrics there. Should we have some graphics? Yeah, because look, it's $5.99.5 metre, this fabric. How? I don't know. It's V&A. It's from the V&A there. It should be more expensive. We moved to a bungalow because we knew we were getting on and couldn't cope with stairs later on. A 4-storey house would need a good lift. Dee, don't you start. Chris, my old next door neighbour, went, I showed you the houses I was going to look at. She went, I wouldn't buy those. Not with your knees. Anyway, 53.91. Listen, it's going to keep me young, isn't it, climbing stairs? Also, the downstairs is big enough that I could turn it into a lounge, a bedroom. There's a bathroom on the ground floor anyway, and a kitchen. I could just live on the ground floor when I'm old and have lodgers. I could have young lodgers upstairs. There's a university, isn't there, is there in St Leonard's, in Hastings? Don't know if there is. But there's one in Brighton. That's only down the road, isn't it? Anyway. Now, somebody else said that to me yesterday. Maybe you should go to others. I've been to Deal. I love Deal. I would love to move to Deal, but it's just that bit too far up more, and it takes longer to get to London. It's way more expensive. But I loved all that coastline along there. I've filmed in Bexhill-on-Sea, filmed there. Morning, John. Late to the party. Was it good news regarding the evaluation? Not really. Are you moving? Don't know the area you're hoping to move to. Patricia, lots of too many questions there. I'm on live on telly trying to sell magazines. Magazines? Fabric. But I could always get a job there in a coffee shop. Or a bookshop or something like that. Morning, John. Your cats won't like the move. Michelle, they'll love it. They'll love it. Be by the seaside. They'll love it. Catching fish all day. Coming to Hastings. You're welcome for coffee with us anytime, says Christine. Thank you, Christine, my love. No, I don't need to stay the night in Hastings. I need people in Redditch to put me up at night. Good morning, John. Love how excited you get about everything. Could you tell me how to shop ahead for fabric and the pattern that is coming up? Oh, Lynn! Okay, you go to the website. Yeah, of course, yeah. There you go. You go to the website. You go to Watch Live. And then underneath here is, on the left-hand side, is everything we've shown so far. And on the right-hand side, we used to call this pre-order, which is much better than coming up on today's show. But it's everything that we haven't shown yet is there. So all the patterns, you just scroll down, you can see everything that's coming up. Right, back to this. Excuse me, back to this. 53.91. Can I just say, if you're going to buy them in the bundle, it's £5.39, was it? Yeah, £5.39 a half metre. We're now going to go to £5.99 a half metre individually. Still brilliant. Right, this is the dark blue one with black dots and lots of flowers and vines on it. $28, this is 28, a ZI 28. Oh, hang on. It's called turquoise. That's not turquoise. I haven't got anything that's turquoise. Yeah, it can't be that. Oh, okay, apparently the web image is bizarre. Anyway, it's lovely fabric. $5.99, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight cotton. Got loads, got to keep going. Then I've got a white one with flowers and vines on it. Have you got that one? There you go. Buds and berries on cream. You see, I wouldn't call that cream. I'd call that ivory or white, because this is cream. Just so you know, that's what I would call cream. So that's like an off-white. It's not bright white, not optical white. Do you remember when we very, very first started? We had two whites, and we had like optical white and something white. Oh, have we? But yeah, remember, it was Macau, yeah, when we first started. Right, bricks. I've only got this in the one colourway. In fact, I don't think any of the fabrics repeat. They're bookmarked blooms. Oh, they're bookmarks. Bookmarks because it's from the V&A and it's the Regency reading books and things. Lovely, gorgeous. Border, that'd be lovely as a border, wouldn't it, yeah? Then we've got the kind of burgundy with wibbly stripes. Vine plum, this one. I wouldn't call that plum, it's beautiful. I'd call that aubergine myself. Beautiful. Then I've got like thistles in circles on red. I'm only going fast because I've got so much. We're only at half past, mind you, but I've got loads to get through. Look, That's nice, isn't it? Foliage portraits, that one. So the background is a kind of dark raspberry with little speckles, and then you've got your thistles in the middle of the portraits there. Lovely. Now I've got an all-over print on a soft blush pink. This is lovely, this one. So this one is at 45. Blushing floret, this one. Right, be careful, there's only 10 metres of that one left. That's it. That's it. 10. We won't be getting it again. 10 metres left. $5.99 isn't a proper price, is it, if you think about it? Look at these. This is, you know, you called that other one ribbons. I'd say this one was ribbons. Let me turn it over the right way. Sorry, there you go. Pyjamas will be lovely. Now, Tash, was it Tash did a pyjama pattern last week, the week before? What lovely news, isn't it, about Tash? Oh, keep up, Hayley. She's having a baby. She told me ages ago, and it was a secret I had to keep. Yeah, it's the first one. With a very handsome boyfriend. Yeah, they both do weightlifting together. She's gorgeous as well, yeah. Lovely. Then we've got like, ooh, this one looks like it's got drumsticks on a tree. That's a funny looking bird. That's a bird, isn't it? Isn't it? Where is it? Hey, there. It's called Meadow Friends. No, Meadow. Meadow Friends, that one. Beautiful. Then I like this one. This one, I like the geometricness of this one. Bud. This is Blossom Blood, this one. Blossom Blood. No, start again. Blossom Bud. Blossom Bud. Gorgeous, isn't it? Isn't it? Lovely. And then the last one is like your ivory with flowers and dandelions on. What a lovely collection this is. $5.99 for half a metre. It's Regent. No, it's not. It's rosettes. Oh, yeah, Regent rosettes on. Yeah, I wouldn't call it cream. I'm going to put cream in. That's what I would call cream. That's more of an ivory. Beautiful. Now, where am I going next then? Yes. Now, this, I don't know where this has come from. It is in a lovely order. It will be. Look, right, first of all, let me explain what it is. Put the graphics in. These already started going, right? 3, 2, 1. Yes, it's considered purchase, but wait till you see the crash, right? 15 metres, which means there's 30 fabrics in here. They are all Macawa linen texture, 30 different colours. 30 different colours. This is a quilt festival special, specially for you, as Kylie once said. Imagine, yeah, okay, Hayley's going onto it like kind of work mode. Imagine how much we had to order to be able to make this bundle for you. 30 different colours. What's the matter? You're laughing at me. Naturals there, oranges there, yellows there. Oh, no, let's do it while I'm doing this, right? Okay, now it's on three-way split pay, obviously. Wait till you see how much comes off. £25 has come off. We'll bring the graphics in and out again so you can see where it's supposed to be. But £25 off. Right. Beautiful. They're such gorgeous colours. But look, I'm just putting it into different ranges. There you go. £25 off. Right. So look, you've got your blues and your turquoises and your aquas and your greens. You've got your soft Hang on, what's that one doing there? Soft pastels. Soft pastels in there as well. Then you've got, look at these, your hot autumnal or summer nights colours there. Well, that one should be in there as well. Then you've got your fresh greens and yellows. Then you've got your gorgeous purples, look, and your aubergines. And then you've got your, well, it's not black, is it? It's like black with charcoal in it. All of that, I can't even fit it in the screen. There you go. Look at that. Now I understand 154.70, what? Okay, so what are you doing? Sorry, I'm getting overexcited. Right, we're taking £1 off each half metre. So an extra £5 coming off the price tag. But, what can't? Why not? Oh, why? Oh, hang on. We will be taking it down. We will be taking it down. We just got to recrash it. What about all the people? What about the people who checked out? You'll all pay the final price. You just have to wait for Hayley to do this because she didn't think this through. Only it's not even in. Well, let's have a look, can you? So you take £149.70. Oh, no. Let's have a look at all the gorgeous colours then while Hayley just sorts out. Don't worry if you've checked out. Loads of you have checked out. Don't worry, you will all get it for £149.70. Look at the gorgeous colours. You've got your blues, your aquas, your turquoise, your navy. Then you've got your lovely, lovely pastels and neutrals going around there. Then your hot, hot, fiery summer nights there. Then you've got your lovely fresh greens. Then you've got your purples and magentas there. And you've got, is that black? I don't know if that one is black. Charcoal, that one is. I know, aren't they stunning? We're taking the graphics out because Hayley's just working out to get you an extra £5 off. Oh, she's just sorting it out now. This is where you see, if you decide to go to one price, then Hayley goes, well, I'm the manager, I can do what I want, can take another £5 off. You need to think it through. So have you done it? They're still going. Well done. Thank you for trusting me. Thank you for trusting me, because lots of people wouldn't do that without the graphics in and things, but thank you. Oh, no. Hang on. Caroline says, morning, see you tomorrow. Yeah, don't forget we'll all be at Festival Quilt tomorrow. Hayley will be there tomorrow as well. I'm giving out an award at 12:30, apparently. And I'm in the theatre. Oh, I need to talk to you about Angie Atwood as well. Well, nobody's replied to any of her emails. Have we sorted this out yet? Come on. Right, okay. But can we repeat it later on then in Delphine's hour or something like that? Hang on, we'll just check again. Everybody who buys this, do not worry, you will get it at the lowest price. £30 coming off, so it'll be £149.99, I think it is, isn't it? Well, you might have. Oh, you see they're going. They're absolutely going. 149. Right, Ollie, while she's doing that, can you work out if it's 149.99, how much is it for half a metre? There's 30 of them. 149.70. Hang on, so where are we going? No, going to 149.70 we must be going if we're taking £30 off. 70. There you go. £149.70. Now, I don't know what's happened, but my quantity has just literally just dropped down. So if you want this, you need to check out 70 divided by 30. Works out at £4.99 half metre. Pound saving on each one. Oh, that's amazing. Congratulations if you got that one. They're all Macawa, they're all linen texture, they're all... Look at the split pay. Look at the split pay. So you pay one today, which is July the 29th, August 29th, September the 29th, they'll be paid for. Right, be careful, be careful. We try and make some more. If these all go, I'll get Hayley to make some more and we'll play it again later. We'll sort out in the break, yeah. There's way too many people there, but don't worry, if it says sold out, right, now, according to my thing, it's sold out. We will make more and we'll bring it back later. It might not be in this hour, but we'll definitely bring that back later on. Oh, excuse me, hiccups. Right, okay. Another amazing, amazing bundle here is this one. These are all Strawberry Thief, right? They're all Strawberry Thief, but they're all different colours. So the same pattern. Yeah, they're just gorgeous. It's called the Trellis palette, this one. And I've got it in greens, I've got it in... And they've all got funny names, haven't they, the colours? We've got... hang on, what was the... Herbal, Thief Herb, the Herbal. There was one that was something like Itchy Finger or something like that, wasn't there? Trump. Inky Finger Trump, River Wandle. They're all named after William Morris's friends, we think, all his nicknames for his friends. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Right, the crash has already happened. This is what we need to sort out, whether we just crash all of them or we have the money already taken off. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I would rather crash them, you see. Anyway, so, this is your price. This has already got the $8.99 off. There's only 10 left once you've checked out. Right, this one here, I've only got in the bundle. I can't do this again because that one is sold out, apart from what's in this bundle. I love this. Well, I love so many of the colours. I love this one. This is one called Ollie. Beautiful. Look, it's your... It's Free Spirit. Oh yeah, you can use these for dressmaking, you can use them for homewares, you can use them for quilts. Right, now, how many baskets? Right, there's only 5 left. There's only 5 left, 5 left once you've checked out. I'm getting overexcited, I do apologise. Also, day before yesterday on my, because I'd broken my toe, we couldn't do boxing or anything, so I did weights, doing the arms like this, and he kept saying, oh, you're ever so strong there, and I was like, really, really good. Anyway, I've woken up this morning, it's like I've got a pair of braces on that's too tight. I can't move my arms like this. Right, be careful, these are going to sell out. This is going to sell out. I'm not surprised, it's gorgeous, we can't make it again. That one's completely sold out on its own. How beautiful is that? Whether you just have them in your stash and use them for other projects, whether you make a Bargello out of them, whatever you do, but you need to check out because they're going to go and we can't remake it. That's gorgeous, that one, isn't it? I imagine that one is... do you want the number? MSUV74. Wardle Wine, that one. Wardle Wine, that one. Wine. Oh, we're doing them individually. Oh, right, I'm only saying this. I buy it like this because you get them at a much more affordable... They're $8.99.5 metre, but if you buy them here, they're less than that, obviously. There's only 5 of the bundle left and more than 5 in baskets. 4 left. 4 left. Right, I'm going to fly through these now. So, this one is I64. INUV64. Sorry. Inky Fingers, this one. Now, I need to be... this is where you can buy more than half a metre, but the most you could buy of this is 4.5 metres. That's all I've got left of this one. It's been such a hugely successful collection, this one. Then we've got Wandle Wine. Beautiful, isn't it, that one? Do you want the number? Sorry. MS74. 3 metres I've got of that one. That's all I've got left of that one. 3 metres. Oh, love it. Love it, love it, love it. Then I've got the very, very soft coral. DQ58. Sorry, there you go. Sweetbriar, this one. Sweetbriar. It's lovely, isn't it? It's a soft, like apricot-y coral colour, that one. Then the first of the greens, like the grass green, ER46. Oh! $8.99. Only 4 metres, this one left. This is Herbal. Do you think it meant to be Herbal? They've spelt it wrong. Herbal. Then I've got the dark olive. This is Ollie's favourite colour in life. Oh, no label. Hang on. 50. BGUV50. Beautiful. That's Trump. No, Tump. NS42. NS42, this one. That's pretty, isn't it? That's a lovely period colour. River Wandle, that one. River Wandle needs a clean. It's a sort of bluey grey, isn't it? Bluey grey, that one. But there's only 6.5 metres of that one left as well. Now I've got a really beautiful, delicate tone here, JA42. .44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. 1 metre. That's all I've got. Oh, hang on. Wasn't the last one called Kelmscott Water? No, Wandle Water. This is Kelmscott Water. Lovely. That's going to sell out. That's going to sell out. That one's not available. Then we've got like a soft grey, JZ02. Farringdon grey. Farringdon, that's where Adam's wedding party was the other night, on Saturday night. Farringdon, well, I don't know, but it's also the Farringdon's in EC1 in London. But there might be a Farringdon itself as well. Yeah. 20th century costumes there. That's when I first started working there. FD02. What colour is this? Like tobacco colour, this? Oh, well, they've called that olive fruit. What was the dark green one called then? Anyway, it doesn't matter. Beautiful. Then I've got a lovely soft brown, WV43. That's lovely, isn't it? Oh, that's so vintage, isn't it, that one? Welcome to our world. Trellis, that one's called. Trellis. Actually, isn't that what the whole range is called? The trellis palette. So that's your main feature. That's your main fabric. And then last one, this lovely kind of rusty ginger colour, KD63. Sussex Rush, this one. Strawberry Thief, Sussex Rush. Maybe we get the Sussex seamstress to make something out of this. Right, do you want to go back to the mega bundle, or you're all right, just carrying on? Carrying on, okay. I haven't got that. I haven't got that. That wasn't on my list. No. That wasn't on my list, I'm afraid. The new one, the purpley one. This is brand new today. Riley Blake Confetti Solids, it's called. RHUV47, is that it? Yeah, okay. 12 fat quarters in here. Makes them less than £4 each, look. Oh, lovely colours. Navy, bright. I don't know. Well, I've seen it on Facebook. I've not seen it on air. Oh, actually, Hayley, that's just reminded me that you've got a slide. You or Ollie have got a slide of the 3 book people winners from the other day. 47.94. Good morning, John. Your shirt is really nice. Did you make it? No, I didn't, Julie. It's a Claudio Lugli one, this one. Look at those. 47.94. It is Riley Blake. Look. They're by the RBD designers. Oh, Riley Blake designers. Riley Blake designers. Fat quarter, 12 pieces. It's called Sapphire, this one. Beautiful. Then we've got the neutrals one. That one's brand new today. You've seen the neutrals one before. Yeah, this is brilliant. Fat quarter of each of these. Now, a lot of people who don't sew will think, why are you buying all those creamy beige ones? You know as well as I do how often you need a little bit of one of these colours. And this way, you'll get the perfect colour, won't you? Look. 12 of them, neutrals, 47.94. Oh, that's one thing about this new chair. I can't move it. I've got to get something off the end of the desk there and I can't move the chair. Because the old chairs were all falling apart. So, and also, I'm not wanting to sound indelicate, but it gives you a sweaty bottom, this one as well. Right, and then this is the greens. Now, it's a big, oh, no, it's not greens. It's all sorts of colours, look. So you've got greens in here. Yes. So, beautiful. Yeah, but hang on, look, he goes to blue. Then you've got your lilacs, as Caroline Lindsay says, lilac. Then you've got your darks. Lovely, and put that purple one in there. There you go. Look at that one, 95.88. Is that not on split pay? That's a shame. Yeah, no, it doesn't matter anymore. 24 fat quarters in there. Lovely, 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 lovely. Do check out. Where are you going next? I've got the Liberty Jelly Roll and I've got the Liberty Fat Quarters. Christmas. Christmas? This Christmas. It's not on my list, though, because everything that was on my list is on this table. $59.99. Now, just look at the history of this. Mrs. Hannah did this. Yes, and she didn't tell Hayley. $54.99. $54.99. Yeah, but we could do it in Delphine, because Delphine will have, because she only got a short demo, we could do it in hers. Right, moving on. I've got, oh no, break. Coming up after break, we've got Delphine doing this lovely Cafe quilt. The blue half circle one. There you go. Doing two different colourways, orange and blue. It's just a drunkard's path. That's all it is. And yet it looks so effective, doesn't it? We will see you back here in 4 minutes from now. We have got our very own quilt festival happening here at Sewing Street. For a full 9 days, we have got everything you need to know about the quilt world. We are welcoming Robin Long from America, fabric designer Deb Strain, also from America, and renowned quilt designer Jen Kingwell, who we love, is joining us from Australia. You will also see expert demonstrations from Angie Atwood with Westerly rulers. Discover 12 brand new quilt projects from beginner-friendly makes right through to advanced designs. So join us for Sewing Street's very own quilt festival, 9 days of gorgeousness.
World-renowned quilt designer Jen Kingwell, who we love, is joining us for Sewing Street's Quilt Festival to launch her stunning collection and quilt kits. Join Jen Kingwell on Monday the 3rd of August on Sewing Street.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street.
Hi everybody, it's Stuart Hillard here. If you're visiting the Festival of Quilts this year and you're coming on the Saturday, I would love it if you could join me for my talk at 9:30 in the Concourse Theatre. It's called Behind the Seams, and I'm going to be giving you a very humorous look at my sewing life and journey, TV, books, all that stuff, the sewing bee as well, and tell you all the inside stuff. Now the talk is completely free, it doesn't cost a penny, but you do need to book your ticket in advance. So go to the website www.thefestivalofquilts.co.uk and book your tickets for Behind the Seams with Stuart Hillard on Saturday. See you there.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1p&p throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Right, Delphine.
Hello. Very snazzy.
We're going for a sausage sandwich, but not till September. Because that was when we fitted it.
Yeah. It's because you're so
fit
busy.
each other in, could we? What?
It's because you're so busy.
Well, no, because you've got children to look after and holidays and things.
Yeah.
This is nice.
It's very pretty.
Wait, no, what have you been up to, first of all?
Working.
Yeah, making a great big quilt.
Making a very, very big quilt.
That's the next hour.
Yeah.
And the kids are on holiday.
Kids have broken up from school.
How emotional did you get on the last day?
I was in bits that last week.
You put so many posts on Facebook.
Oh, my little... But the thing is, it's memories, isn't it? So, it's like memories come up like, 10 years ago, then you can, do comparisons of them. But, I wasn't this bad when Charlie left, because I thought, I've still got another 3 years.
Yeah.
So, end of an era.
Well, no, I've got a perfect result. Have another baby.
No, at my age, no way.
You're not
no,
old.
I am. No, absolutely not.
My friend Debbie didn't have her first baby till she was 54.
No, I definitely don't anymore. No, I'll have a dog. Oh, this is my time now because I'm going to have so many more hours in the week.
Do you reckon you will? Because you still got school runs to do, haven't you?
No.
Oh, how do you get to school then?
He gets the bus.
Oh.
Yeah, they're really early. They leave at 7:30.
How far away is the school?
It's only in Carrington. It's only down the road. So
Nice school then.
Yeah, very nice school.
Right, come on then. So this is Graham Moon. I've got it in 2 different colourways. Let's open all the boxes. It's finished 122 by 122. It's a square. 122 by 122. That's all Drunkard Pathways, isn't it, put together?
Yeah.
It's incredible how that shape...
Very clever, isn't it?
Right, let's open the box then. Take the money, open the box. Right, here's the blue one. So I've got a blue one and a red one. So, in the box, you do get... you get all of your instructions, layout, everything. You also get your template, so they've done all the hard work for you. They've even put the centre point in and everything like that for your curve. And then you've got all your fabrics. Now, it looks like there's more fabrics than that.
Do you know what? I do think you will have quite a bit left over if you want to make it a bit bigger. Yeah.
But look. Here they are.
No,
there they all are. I was going to say, because you can see so many different patterns, can't you, on the actual one on the wall?
Oh, I've not seen that one before. That's lovely.
Oh, you haven't made the blue one, though, have you?
No, I'm doing orange.
So you haven't got that one? You haven't got that one in your blue?
No.
Because it's like that on the other side. It's like...
Right.
So there's your fabric. So that must be your binding.
Mm-hmm. And it's also part of the squares.
Oh, it's part of the squares there. And that one there is obviously your pie filling in your thing. So you get your fabric, you get your instructions, and you get your template there. 5-way split pay, because it is Quilt Week here on Sewing Street. $119.99. Now, these blue ones are already going, because you've seen the blue ones since the menu this morning. The blue ones are... It's lovely, isn't it? It's very effective, isn't it? Look. Nice. Lovely in the garden. Well, not in your garden, but lovely in the garden, wouldn't it? Well, they've got goalposts and broken windows and things like that in their garden. It's Quilt Festival. It's Cafe. Are you ready for a deal? OK, this is brilliant, right? Watch this.
Oh.
And it's 5-way split pay, so it's £20 on the split pay. $99.99 for a Cafe quilt. I was just checking, because on that one, that looks darker, but it is the same, isn't it?
Yeah, it's exactly the same.
Definitely the same, but it looked darker, because I was right the other way around. $99.99, check out. A Cafe quilt. What? They're all Cafe. Mm-hmm. No, the Tula ones are bigger than that, yeah. Yeah, look, that doesn't say cave. Yeah, loads of different fabrics and lots left over as well. So look, so we've decided that's obviously your pie filling. That was your binding and part of your crusts. Or is it pie filling? Yeah, crust.
Yep.
And then these are all your crusts. This is lovely. Because the thing is with this one,
That's lovely.
depending
that one.
on
I've
where
never
you
seen
cut it out, you're going to have a different fabric, aren't you? Can you find it?
Yeah,
oh, yeah, it's that one there.
But you know, case in point just goes to show how far the fabric does go.
Oh, actually, do you know what?
So it only
Dave
shows it
you
there.
haven't used any of that before.
No, no, that's what I mean.
Lovely, isn't it? Beautiful. Do check out, though. Do check out. $99.99. 5-way split pay. Love that one. There's your fans and there's your stitches. I know. $19.99 on split pay as well. So many people in baskets. Loads of you there. I'm not surprised. She what? What? Oh. Yeah. Lovely. No. 99.99. Keep going through. Keep going through. Lots of you there. Oh. How many baskets? Oh, my word. Check out. You need to check out. That's such a brilliant price. Yep. Well, they're flying out. They're absolutely flying out. Okay, right, this is why Hayley isn't allowed to produce. We know the mess up we had earlier with the bundle of fabric, which I can now do again, did you say? No? No? Not yet. No, not yet, don't worry. Don't mess this one up then. She's throwing, yeah. They can't afford to keep me when I move. This'll be why.
Oh, crikey.
I know. Wait till you see the split pay now.
Wowzers.
Look, I've got a thing radiating from my head standing there, haven't I?
Oh, you're in the perfect spot, actually. Yeah. Almost a halo, but...
It's not a halo, is it? It's more like
Not for you.
radiation. Whatever. $89.99. What's the split pay? £18 on. That's ridiculous
Bargain.
for a cave quilt. Let me step out again so you can have a look at it. I know, it's ridiculous, isn't it? $89.99. What is it? Did I say it was? 122 centimetres by... So it's 1.25 metres by 1.25 metres. Lovely lap quilt size. Very effective pattern, but like I'm going to talk to you later about Drunkard's Pathway because you can do all sorts with the Drunkard's Pathway. Right, keep going through. How many baskets now? Right, there's one left. Oh no, too many people in baskets now. Too many people in baskets. Mine's way ahead of yours. Yeah, you see yours is the other way around. Right, look, it's going to sell out. It's going to sell out. Check out, check out, check out. I've got it in the other colourway. Do check out, you got it in your basket, because that's going to sell out. We're going to match the price. Only Delphine's seen this one, actually.
Yeah.
Now, I've not got as many of the red. Yeah, I will do. I'll do that. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing, Hayley. Grandmother, you haven't got a witch up. Wouldn't it be a good idea, John, if you held up the bit the Delphine sewn? Yes.
I will add more to it.
Yes, I know, look.
I will be adding and making it bigger.
You need to step towards me because you're under the graphics. Like
Oh, I don't mind being behind the graphics.
No, we don't mind you being there either. There you go, she's moved into shop. There you go. Oh, it goes nice with your blouse.
I was just about to say that.
Right, crushing. Now, these have got... What?
Yeah, don't make it too flat. I was going for a wafty look.
Different fabrics in this one, look. Different fabrics to make your pie crusts. No, you fit... Yeah, your pie crust. That's right, I was right first time. Oh, I love this one.
I like that one.
That one reminds me of a restaurant in Richmond. I think it was called Rock and Rose.
That's your binding.
That's your binding, and it's in one of your things. And then that there is your pie filling.
Yeah.
$89.99, 5-way split pay. Now, I've not got as many of the... They haven't given them a colour. Hang on. Cafe is a grey sun quilt. What? There's no colour. How do you know the difference between the colours? Oh, moon. The other one was called moon, that's why. Confusing me.
Oh, yeah, moon and sun. That makes sense.
What?
Moon and sun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it makes sense now.
Yeah.
But we've been calling it the blue and the red one.
Oh, right, okay.
Keep going through orange. 89.99. These are the numbers. These are dropping down by 3, by 5. There's loads of people in for this. How many baskets? Right, there's 5 left once you've checked out. 5 left once you've checked out. Yeah. Now she says, "Oh, I've gone too low, John. Gone a bit too low on that one."
Oh, you've made people very happy.
Yeah, but you know, it gets taken out of your wages. What she drops off comes out of your wages. She said, I was being serious then. It's going to go. It's going to go. Look at the fabrics. There you go. Remember, you do get a template. You get full instructions and everything in there as well. They're going to sell out. They're going to sell out. Oh, what? Yeah, I checked this morning, yeah. Beautiful. That is going to sell. How many baskets now? Yeah, way too many people. Oh, hang on a sec. You changed the graphics and I wasn't ready. I was suddenly like, how have we gone from 27 to that many? But here we go. Right. Pattern on its own, physical. This is where we send you the pattern. There's your template. Oh, yeah, it makes them both. But obviously, you're just going to make it out of any... You could make this out of... Oh, that'd be lovely in that William Morris... Oh, do you know what this would be gorgeous in? The Macawa linen textures that we had this morning. If we can get more of those bundles. Beautiful. Keep going through. That's the pattern on its own. £9.99. If you can't wait, we've got it digital as well. You'll have it by 9:20-ish. Graphics coming in, £9.99. Digital download will go. It's an instant purchase. Remember, it doesn't go in your basket, and it will go straight to your account. You cannot buy it on the app. Lovely. £9.99 for your digital download there. Lovely. Right. Shall we start a demo? Mm-hmm. And we'll just go, right, we're going to make it the way that they've designed it to look. So this is how you do it, isn't it?
Yeah. All right.
Right. What do you want me to do? Yeah.
Right, so you've got your full-size template, so you just cut those out.
Yeah.
You can use the paper templates as they are.
I am listening.
And then if you want to, you can, what I do, I don't use the template to cut out all of my pieces. What I would do
Why not?
is...
Hayley says.
Only because, obviously, you do your one, and then the paper can get a bit slippery. And also, I don't want to, accidentally cut into this.
No, exactly.
So you just carefully cut out the one.
Yeah.
And then once you've got your fabric, just even if it's just the one cut out, when you put that right sides together, onto your fabric to cut it out, it won't move around as much, so it's a lot easier to cut out.
Yeah.
So if you want to, just cut it out of a solid fabric so you can see it, so it's really obvious. Or you can as well use template plastic as well.
Do you know what? I'm sure. I'm surprised Debbie Shaw hasn't done a Drunkard's Pathway acrylic template. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because that's the kind of thing she does, isn't it? Anyway.
So yeah, cut out one of each using your paper, and then go to plastic if you've got some.
Do you need to cut any out? Or have you got them already cut out?
I've got them cut out, but I can't.
Who's had a sheet out of this?
Not me.
You get 2 sheets in
See,
it.
the
There's only
one
what
who
Alison...
knocks at me
Yeah, well, you're going to... Alison Marion's nicked it.
Yeah, you blame me then, though.
I was going to blame you.
Yeah.
I was about to give you a compliment, actually.
Oh, were you?
Yeah, your nails.
Oh, they're not my real ones, though.
Oh, aren't they? They look lovely, that colour.
Oh, do you like it?
Take the compliment.
Oh, well, I
normally
will
you
from
pick
you.
those garish greens and yellow tips like you've been picking your nose and things like that.
I've gone all plain.
No, they're nice, they're nice.
Oh, thank you. I'll take that from you.
The colour's lovely.
Oh, thank
anyway,
you very much.
Right, go on then.
So yeah, so that's how you cut all your fabric out. It does have in the instructions as well of the different ways, layouts to cut it out. I'll show you.
Please don't burn yourself.
But the thing is, though, you can absolutely do it that way, but you can actually do it a little bit tighter, so you'll have more fabric left over.
Oh, okay, okay.
So, but that's just.
But also, we don't need to worry about direction or anything like that on a quilt like this, do we?
No.
We don't think, oh, I need to get my stripe. You can twist it round on the fabric and everything.
Obviously, you are going to be working on a bias, so spray all your fabric with best press or starch before you actually cut into it. So that'll be the first thing I'll do is spray everything. So once you've got all of your pieces cut, it does have as well on the notch the centre point there.
Yeah.
Because obviously ideally that's where you're going to start sewing from. That's where I do it from anyway.
Oh, okay.
Only because if you sew from one end to the other, it might be out a little bit.
Yeah.
You don't necessarily need to cut out that triangle.
Right. As long as you know where it is. No, because it's halfway, so you can just
it's halfway,
pinch it, couldn't you? Yeah.
So, and all you do is you need to fold the arc length. So to fold the arc length, some people, especially if you know, some people might just fold it in half that way. You do need to make sure you fold it from tip to tip.
Yeah.
So with what do you call these? The crusts.
Yeah.
So with the pie crust.
Oh,
so
like
from one side to the other, you line up your corners, and then what I do is just press everything first.
Oh, okay.
And then that's why you don't need to necessarily cut out that corner, because you're going to have that centre fold.
Exactly. So you don't need to worry about the notches on all of them.
Yeah. But also, when it comes to doing the pie filling, as you saw before, I press that one right sides together.
Yeah.
With this one, it doesn't tell you this in the instructions, so make a little note of this. You press these ones wrong sides together.
Yeah, valleys and mountains.
Yeah. But it doesn't tell you that.
Oh, doesn't it?
No. So when you come to actually fit them together, you don't, again, that's why you don't need that little notch. It's because they're going to sit.
And because you've done one way and one the other way, this is the valley and it sits in, the mountain, it sits in the valley.
Yes.
So it doesn't move. It's brilliant. Yeah.
So it's just an easier way. So
okay.
So that way you're not faffing around cutting out a little triangle.
Yeah. But when you've matched your valleys, oh, you're right.
Yeah, I've got stain. Yeah.
Valleys and mountains, how do I do the rest of it then? Right,
so there's lots of different ways you can do it. Ideally, you'll sew from the middle and then out to the sides, because obviously this has got to stretch over onto that, not stretch, but meet over into that point. So when I've done larger curved piecing before, what you will tend to do is have both fingers on each piece of the fabric. And what you'll do is that you'll slide them together like that.
As you stitch them, yeah.
Yeah, but obviously these are smaller, so you've got a tighter space to work with. So ideally, you'd give yourself a bit of a helping hand by, you can either use some clips and start off with clipping that centre point here, and then pull that over. And what you want to do is to make sure so you don't just want to put the corner there, because it will be completely out.
Yeah.
You want to make sure that you fold it so that straight edge lines up together.
Which might feel a bit odd the first time you do it.
Yeah.
You kind of think it wants to lie the way you first showed it, but that's completely wrong, isn't it? You've got to make sure those two raw edges match there.
Yeah, so it's nice and flat. So at home, I've been doing it using the clips because I don't have a glue pen, but then I come into the studio and there's stuff.
Do you know what? Have that as with my love.
Oh, thank you very much. I'll think of you.
Finn will pay for it. Right, glue pen in. So it comes in a packet like this. And it has, inside it has a glue refill, and sorry, Duffin. And then this one here comes with a glue already in it. This is the one you will get. Are you going to take it to yesterday's early bird price? We had this our early bird yesterday, and this is the price it goes to. Hundreds went yesterday. Hundreds went. £5.49. And you definitely need a refill to think. Actually, did they send up the refills? Yeah, brilliant. You one pen, lots of you can say in here you get 2 glues, one refill. No, 2 glues, 1 pen. Lovely.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
So again, everyone's got a different way of doing it. I'm just going to show you my way, which I found easiest, because I've done it in about 3 or 4 different ways over the last couple of days, and I'll show you the way that I've found the easiest way to do it. So first of all, I would put a little glue mark on that centre.
Don't get it on here.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Hayley's here.
Oh, hang on.
So I'll put can you follow me? Yeah. So I'll put a little bit of dab of glue on that centre bit there.
Yeah.
And then I'll also put another bit of glue on just the one point to start with.
Right.
Because what I'm going to do, I'm going to sew from the middle down to the corner. So then, you get that little valley that you said, and then you point that up, press that together, make sure they're lined up, and then you're going to, just like I said before, you will twist that round and line it all up. So at the moment, it looks a bit...
Yeah.
Like, how's
Drop
that?
any glue down there then?
You can do, yeah, but I like to be able to move it around. So you can, if you want to, glue the whole thing.
Yeah.
But the only thing is with that is that you need to be careful that you might not get any puckering from underneath, because when you're sewing it along here, obviously you've got this piece of fabric that's laid underneath, so you could catch it. So I mean, it's not the end of the world. You just pick a stitch or two. So, but again, just have a play around. Everyone's
what I would do is I'd cut a few out of practice fabrics, some of your non-favourite fabrics, and just because it's all about muscle memory and learning how it actually works. Okay, so you're going from the centre.
I'm going from the centre. So this is where you definitely need to make use of your needle in the down position.
Yeah.
It's not something you're going to sew quick. You just need to take your time. So slow and steady wins the race on this one. And you just keep moving your fabric around. And then once you get towards the end of that curve, it's nice and simple.
Christine says, morning, gorgeous Delphine Brooks and all the Sewing Stream team. I love that quilt.
Morning, my lovely. Are
you going to Festival of Quilts, Christine?
She goes every year, doesn't she?
Yeah. She'll be dragging her toy boy Gary around with her.
So as you can see, I've sewn that curve already.
Oh, yeah, nice.
So it's nice and smooth.
Yeah.
And then all I'm going to do is put some more glue.
Yeah. Well, you'll definitely need some refills for this glue pen.
On that other corner.
Yeah.
Again, if you don't have the pen, you can use pins or clips.
No, buy the pen. And what's you putting in? There's your refills there. $7.99 pack of 6. So now, a lot of quilters are frightened about doing curved seams, aren't they? What have they called it? They called it beginner friendly? No, they called it advanced beginner. The thing is, if you're a dressmaker, you'll be so used to doing curved seams anyway. But quilters, patchworkers are used to just doing straight seams, aren't they? Just concentrating.
It's just one of those that you just need to just take your time.
Yeah.
And it's like you say, when you're doing a straight seam, you put your foot down, you do your seam, you take it out. Whereas this one just takes a little bit more patience and just be able to pivot your fabric a bit, that's all.
It's also easy if you're sitting down.
It is a lot easier when you're sitting down, yeah. And then when you open it out like that, and then what you do is that you press, it will naturally want to go towards
the pie crust.
The pie crust. And then if you are slightly out, you can trim them down, but I haven't trimmed any down, and they all meet. And
well, that was the skill of doing the designer, getting that angle right, isn't it?
Yeah.
So that it should just fit.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm a bit froggy this morning.
So it's not something you could make up yourself, because obviously they've done the measurements for you, so they are slightly out.
Yeah.
And that's it. And you just make a load of them. What was it, 144?
Yes.
And that's it. And you just
put it on there. Show it on the overhead again there.
There we are.
144 of those you make. Does it tell us how many of each fabric to do?
No, it doesn't.
So just...
But what I've worked it out.
Oh, right.
So I've worked it out. So you have 9 crust fabrics.
Right.
And there's 144 blocks. So the way I've done it, if I show you this one for an example, if you do 16 blocks of a 9 patch, so that's my number one. So that's block 1.
Yeah.
So you just use...
they're all basically the same. They're not all going to be like that, though, are they? Block 1 and block 2 aren't going to be the same.
No. So what I would do is if you get your pattern, and then if you had a pen, and then you just divide it into 4 rows of 4.
Right.
Of 4 blocks, and then just make it so you do it a block per time.
Oh, OK. So the first block is... I haven't got a pen. That's the first block here, which is we've got there. But then the second block, you have to then work out which angle your pie crusts are going on.
Which is... So that's block 2.
Oh, OK.
And so that's how I would work it. In the pattern, it's not very often I go against what people say, but in the pattern it says sew them together in rows. I wouldn't. I'd sew them together in blocks. So make 16 blocks. So the first thing you do, get your pattern, divide it into your 4 rows of 4
Yeah.
and do it per block. Only because the orientation, the further in you go, you do have to move them around a bit. So you don't want to get to the, you know, sewing them together in rows and one's going to be out because it will throw out the whole pattern.
Yeah, exactly.
And so that's the easiest way to do it. And it's not just the easiest way to sew it, but it's also the easiest way for you to select your fabrics.
Of course, yeah.
Because you've got the 9 crust fabrics, so you just do... so you cut out...
Yeah, because on here, it's got all the different... It hasn't got a key, has it?
No.
So that could be any of the pinks, that could be any of the pinks, that could be any of the reds, whereas this way, you can work out exactly... You know which fabrics you've got where, because you don't... 'cause you've got, I suppose what you do is you make all of your drunkard's pathways first and then pick from the piles.
Yeah, and so just have like so have a pile of that one, a pile of that one.
Yeah.
You know, so just have a pile, and then each block construct them with one of each fabric.
Yeah, and also doing like that, then you can make sure you haven't got anything next to each other and things like that.
Yeah, and then like you say, the finished piece, I like the fact that it's not matchy-matchy.
Yeah.
I quite like the fact that it looks like it's random, but really you're using the 9 fabrics per block, it's not. So that's the best advice I can
Right, okay. So this is if you want to lay... Sorry, I've got a really bad cough today. Right, so this is... If you want to make it exactly as they've designed it, you can do this. But you know as well as I do that with a drunkard's pathway block, you can do so many different things. We just showed this is a Debbie Shaw one, this one, right? So that she must have a drunkard's pathway ruler then, because that's what that'll be advertising, won't it? I mean, the bottom one looks like a bikini. Look at the bottom one. That's Debbie showing a bikini, that one. But they are all made with drunkard's pathways. So what you can do is if you don't want to... The thing is, it's beautiful, I know, but if you make it the second time or a third time or a fourth time, you're thinking, oh, do I have to do it the same way again? You don't have to, because you've got 144 of these, and you can literally... Well, look, you could do it like this. Hang on. As long as you make 12 by... Oh, actually, this would work brilliantly, this one. Hang on, I don't want that one there. Look. So if you made rows of those, you could do really lovely circles. Just by twisting everything round, you can get all different shapes. And so just show that slide again. Sorry. Oh, hang on. There we go, there we go. Look, so you see, they've got half circles, circles, circles. They've got duodenums. They've got like kind of all sorts of... They've got party-coloured circles. You can do all of those, or the bikini, with these blocks. So, yes, make the first one like they've designed this Cafe one, but you don't be thinking, oh, well, I'll never use that pattern again because I might not want to do that pattern twice or 3 times or 4 times. You can play with drunkard's pathways as much as you like. Right, I'm just going to do a stock update before we do anything else, right? So which one have we got in at the moment? We've got the orange one at the moment, which is this one here, the sun, which are these gorgeous colours here. All your pie fillings are this reflections, that one's called. And then you've got this... Right, there's 13 available and there's 20 in baskets. 13 of it doesn't add up. The maths don't add up, right? That's for the orangey one, the sun one. Let's just pop... Not yours till you checked out, remember. Putting it in your basket just shows us you're interested, but someone else could come in and take yours. And then the blue one, which we had more of to start with. Okay, mine's completely different to that. Oh, you said a different number then. Anyway, so how many in baskets? Right, in the blue one, there's twice as many people got the blue one in the baskets we've got stock of. That's what I'm trying to say. That's what we're trying to work out. And it shouldn't be $89.99. That was Hayley being a bit, I'm the sales manager, I can do what I want. Overexcited. So do check out. She's had 2 coffees and a coffee cake. Alice Mary made coffee cake. She messaged me saying, oh, should I put decaffeinated coffee in? I went, no.
Not
Full
this time in the
strength
morning.
coffee, and it's delicious as well. Yeah, so she's had 2 coffees and a coffee cake. Right, so what are you doing now?
I'm just carrying on sewing them.
All right, then. You make a whole quilt while you're standing there.
Oh, I could do.
Because there's no sashing. It's the simplest. Once you've got the hang of doing the drunkard's pathway, there's no sashing, there's no... there's literally putting them together and then you quilt it and bind it.
Yeah. I could make the next block in the.
Go on then.
Well, so we're
go.
we're up to this one here. So if we now go to the next bit.
Sorry, I've made a mess of all your blocks.
Oh, it doesn't matter. Well, if anything, it goes to show that you can just do it in random. So the next one needs.
So they've got random fabrics. You don't have to necessarily sit and go, oh, I need to find the stripy one for this, and oh, that's that one there. Have you got a stripy one? No, it's not your favourite. Oh, there it is. I can see it there.
Oh yeah.
So hang
Hold
on.
on, so-
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
So I'm doing it in threes.
Oh, sorry.
So we'll start off with that one.
Yeah.
And then we're going to go
So that one.
That one.
Then you've got your Missoni
we've
stitching.
got-
You've not got that one.
Oh, it doesn't.
No, but it doesn't matter, does it? You can just do as much as you want or as little as you want.
So it's 1, 2, and then it's so we can go that one, and then down here it's
The
that
red
way.
flowers. Then the big pink flowers.
I've just done these randomly.
Yeah, that's
What's
fine.
it?
Don't do that one.
Do that one, which goes that way.
Yeah, the binding fabric's involved. That's what I pointed out. You get the little discs on the blue one, and you get the, what was it on the orange one? This is your binding on the orange one.
Yeah, well, I
Okay.
love that stripe. That's my favourite.
Right, is there enough fabric to allow for mistakes? Yes, Susan.
Oh, yeah.
Where you can make loads of mistakes. Don't make that many. No, you can make lots of mistakes. There's always, in these boxes, there's always way too much fabric. I mean, don't go make a mistake on every single one, because then you can't make 2 quilts out of it. But you know what I mean? It's like, yes, there's plenty to make mistakes. But if you practice your Drunkard's Pathway with other fabrics before... The other thing about the cave fabric is it's very forgiving to go into that curve.
Yeah.
It's not stiff and it's not rigid or anything like that, is it? So
No,
it's quite a good one to
Even
do.
when you spray it, it doesn't go
Yeah.
all funny. So I've just made another one. And then so you just put them together in your little 9 patch, you sew them together in rows, and then keep adding it on.
Yeah, so you just make, basically, and I don't want it to sound repetitive because it's mindful, you're making 144 of exactly the same thing. You will be an expert. Oh,
It's all right, I'm playing around with my colours.
okay.
So it's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, yeah. So now I'm just going to sew them together.
Lovely. And also, I mean, there's no real corners to match, are there? Because if they're slightly off, it doesn't matter, does it?
No, because it's a very forgiving pattern, but also very, very clever.
Yeah.
I can turn the speed of that down.
Right, what's your method of taking it from the block to the machine to doing the right side?
What's my method?
Yeah, Hayley's saying, how do you know when you pick it up from there, you're sewing the right side on there?
So
Because Susie always puts a clip on the one that she's going to sew. So if you went like this, right, you pick these two
Yeah.
up, and then Charlie kicks a football in, and you're like,
Yeah.
put that down, Charlie, and then you go, oh, so though, you know what I mean? You could sew the wrong two together.
I just double check.
Okay. That was a wasted question, Hayley.
So yeah, so the next piece, I just know that one's going on.
Yeah.
So, but I do lay them all out by my sewing machine first, and
Yeah.
always have your diagram nearby.
Yeah.
Otherwise, because you don't want to go wrong. You spent all that time sewing them together, it'd be a bit annoying.
Do check out, the blue one is flying out now. Message on the bottom. Good morning, Delphine and John. Thank you, Hayley. I've just bought my first cave quilt and I love it. So excited, from Jules in the South Wales Valleys. Well, there you go, Jules. Oh, and she's playing all the messages for her now. Love Hayley producing. You try standing here, Kate. Got the blue cave quilt and we'll do it again using cave from my stash for a pink and green version. Oh,
Lovely.
Like my kitchen. Oh, it might not be my kitchen for much longer. Kate made me these gorgeous cushions for my kitchen, my pink kitchen.
I know, you've only just had your kitchen done, and,
And
now
the
you want to
patio,
move.
and my stairs, and my decorating, and the bathroom.
And now you want to move.
Yeah. Oh, and the patio, yeah.
You're not annoyed at yourself for having it all done and then
No, it
moving?
happens every time. I said, when you do the stairs and the landing, that's it, I always move. And I might not yet, I'm getting overexcited. I might go tastings next week and go, change my mind, do you know what I mean?
Can't you just get like a little holiday home down there or something?
Oh, yeah, made of money.
Ah,
I haven't got anywhere near as much as you. Claudia, lovely quilt there,
wish.
Fee. John, please, could you sew the blue colours? Of course I can, Claudia. Let me just get that out for you now. It's this one here. It's this one here, Claudia. But look.
Sorry, I'll
Sorry,
get,
it's
I'll
fine.
get out of your way.
Yeah. These are all your blue fabrics in here. So that's your pie crust there. That's your binding plus some of your fillings. And then these are all your pie fillings on the blue. It's really weird, isn't it? Because Keith will be, I'm sure Keith will be at the festival. Oh, Keith's got a house in Hastings. Yeah, Keith and Brandon. If you went into a shop, there's no way you'd put all those fabrics together, is there? You wouldn't have the confidence to put those colours together. And yet it just works somehow. It's ridiculous, really, isn't it? Every single colour, every single pattern, and yet it just works. And then you obviously get your pattern and your templates in there as well, Claudia.
So now I've got them all sewn together in their rows.
Lovely.
What I'll do now is then turn them all over. And then I'm going to press them into different directions. Sorry.
That's all right. Just Ollie will shout at you otherwise.
And then press them in different directions.
He shouts at me. That's what I mean.
I don't think I've ever heard Ollie shout.
Oh!
Does he do it often then?
Yeah.
So try not to press the fillings down.
Yeah.
That's that. Yeah, not listening.
I'm not listening. What are we saying?
Nothing.
Mum. What do you think? What, Han? Hail? What? Oh, no. Now, Hayley, be careful. Remember how much we all love John. He will dob you into us. I will. I do it every day, don't I? She just doesn't listen. What day of the week is it? We're lucky to have her here because she normally works from home. Oh, no, it's Wednesday. It's Wednesday. She works in the office on a Wednesday. I love it when she's working from home and you ring up and you go, it's a funny noise in your garden. She went, yeah, I'm just in Sainsbury's. Or, oh, the other day, oh, I need to talk to you about this. Oh, yeah, I'll look at it when I get to my computer. I said, where are you? I'm just in the hairdressers.
There we are. I'm happy that that's all right.
Yeah.
And now I'm just going to sew them together in their rows.
No, but I always caveat it because Hayley's one of the hardest working people in this building. And you can get emails from her any time of day now. Or if you've got an issue about your show the next day, you can message her late at night and she'll get to it and sort it. So I always she's working from home, but actually she never stops working. Oh, she's changed her mind now. She's not doing that anymore. Which podcast? Yeah. Generation V. Oh, Z, yeah. Entitled, yeah. Yeah, oh, yeah. Excuse me. Let's just do this, right? So Hayley's going, I'm not going to do that anymore. I'm only going to work for the hours I'm paid, right? So I just let you into a secret, right? My contract, if I had one, is for hours on air. Right? So I get paid every day for the 5 hours I'm standing here. What happens about the 2 hours I have to do with prep, with my producer or thing? And then afterwards, I have to go and do a forward planning meeting. I have to record adverts and promos. That one of me sitting on the chair. I do that one in my own time. So I'm not Gen Z. What am I? I'm a baby boomer, I think, aren't I? I don't know what I am, 1960. Do you know what? Hey, the other thing I was thinking of, this is frightening, right? Because your kids will be coming up to O-levels and things soon, won't they?
O-levels, that's old.
You know, but you know what I mean?
Yeah.
The 60...
GCSEs.
50 years ago, I took my O-levels.
Did you?
50
What
years.
did you get? Did you remember what you got?
Yeah, I got 8 O-levels the first year and 4 the second year.
Was that classed as like what the old GCSEs was, like A, B, C and...
Yes, yeah, I've got A, B's and C's.
So it's all changed now, it's all numbers.
And what?
It's all changed now, it's all numbers.
Oh, I know,
now.
And stars and all sorts of things,
Yeah.
isn't it? Backing bundles to go with these quilts. I've got 4 different colours here. No, I haven't. You can choose whatever colour you want to go on the backing, right? These are 3... Oh, I see what I did wrong earlier. These are 3 metre bundles. Oh, okay. Can I ask, whilst we have Hayley here, yes, of course, Sue, why is the Gutermann 1895 thread set on Hobby Maker and not Sewing Street? She's got send a code. If you know the code, send the code in. Right. They have separate projects, so we can nick them back if we want to, like the cardboard yesterday. £20.94. We've taken £3 off. We've taken the £3 off already, haven't we? Let me have a look. So 6 units, that is. 6, 4, yeah, money's already been taken off. I know. I put it down to, my first job was on Sheldon's Fruit and Veg stall in 1975. Yeah, 1975. Because I was illegal, I was too young. And you had to weigh, wrap the bag, and add up as you went along. So your arithmetic had to be absolutely on point, sort of thing. And I used to get paid. Guess this right. We had to be there at 8 o'clock in the morning, and we would leave at about 6:30 in the evening. I used to get paid £1.20 for the day, not an hour, for the day.
What did you do with it?
Put it in a Lego money box.
Oh.
Right. Okay. Then I've got 2 oranges. I've got the bright orange one here.
Oh, I like that one.
She likes that one.
I'd have that one with the...
Oh, would you? 2019. Oh, sorry. Yeah. There you go, saving £3. Yeah, you don't have to have it for this quilt. You just might want to... You might want this as a background for another quilt. Yeah, if you're making a quilt, you need a backing, but also sometimes you need a background as well, not just a backing. Sometimes, because Stuart's the thing where he had a thing and you cut it out like that. I can't remember, it's kaleidoscope quilt the other day. He had a yellow background, he had a green background. You might want an orange background. Lovely. Then I've got the kind of rusty orange one. I'll show you them put together so you can see the difference. Paprika. Oh, now, on my telly, they look almost identical. In real life, they're not at all. That one's much more rusty. Lovely. And then we've got the lovely blue. Have you sorted out that Macawa bundle? £20.94. That one's your royal. Dubby. I've got a code for the Gutermann. Would you like the code? HLZW97. We're going to have a look at that, Sue, for you. You happy just making
Oh, yeah, I
more
was
there?
just making. So I've made the block.
Oh, lovely.
Now I just want to press this.
Oh, yeah, that was because I had the iron. Yes. Yeah. Right, okay. I haven't got it here. Finn's still got it next to it. Finn, have you got that curvy ruler thing that I gave you back? Half circle ruler that was in this hour. Ooh, what have you done? What's he done with it? Can you hear him?
He's probably already packaged it away.
Yeah, no, he will have done.
You can hear him rustling around.
Yeah, that's fine. Basically, what it is there was a ruler on in this hour which you can't use for this quilt, so we dropped it. But because it's still on the website, 2 people have bought it, so I just need to explain it to you. So you're not making sure you're not buying it for this. It was on your desk, Finn. He's got this office, we call it Finn's bedroom, right? It's like a teenage boy's bedroom. It's such a tip. And he's got food under the bed and everything. There it is, right? It's to make circles. You can make full circles, half circles, quarter circles in all different sizes. It's not for this quilt kit, but 2 of them have sold. Yeah, no, you haven't got a quarter circle. That's not a quarter circle. That's not a quarter of that. No, it's not. It's a completely... If you look at the template, it's a completely different shape. Yeah. And also, you could make the pie crust from that thing, because they have to be... The pie crust and the filling are 2 different curves to create that curve. Yes. Yes, I know.
No, that's not right. Which one have I
There you go. There you go. This is the ruler. 2 of you have bought that. You can cut circles, half circles and quarter circles from 3 to 15 and a half and every half inch in between. Can you see it there? But we just had to show you that now. Which one? Oh, yeah, the press and cut, the cut and press. So on this one, it's a pressing board on one side and a cutting mat on the other side. You won't be getting a discount, Sue.
I've sewn that one on wrong.
Oh, what? Quick and pick?
It's all right, I'm quick at unpicking.
Don't you worry. Lovely.
Very quick at unpicking.
That's right.
But that's why I said do it in blocks, because then you can see if you've...
Yeah, no, exactly.
gone
Because
wrong.
imagine if you'd done a whole row and you hadn't seen that.
Exactly.
When you came to put the next row on, you were like, oh, this one's wrong. And by then, you've got it all joined
Yeah.
up together, haven't you? That cut and press is back in stock. We've replaned a lot of those.
So I need to do a Susie Duncan and make sure I'm doing it the right way around.
Why, what did
Well,
she
you
do?
said about she has a clip on hers.
Yes, exactly. See,
There you go.
that's why Hayley was asking. I thought you meant the unpicking. That was Sandy chocolate chip cookie. She made the whole table runner. And then I was watching it thinking, I'm sure that doesn't look quite right. Anyway, she put it on Facebook. Yes, you might have noticed on air I did it the wrong way round. Here it is the right way round.
Oh, bless her. No, it's only that one bit that I've done wrong,
lovely.
that's all. So I'm just checking that.
Oh, yeah, look what Ollie's done. Right, so there's the blue one, right? Look, that's it if you bake the orange one. Look, Delphine, on there. On top
Oh,
left.
yeah.
No, it's not there.
How do you do
It's not-
that?
Your poor children.
How do you do that? That's very clever, Ollie.
Magic.
Isn't he?
Yeah.
Look at that.
You could tell he was up to something because he went very quiet. He was like having his tongue out. Got wadding, yeah, 80-20 wadding. Which one? Have I got two waddings? Okay, 80-20 first. There you go, there's your 80-20 by the half metre. There, now this is really wide. It's a very wide one. You just need the drop. So you need 3 units, metre and a half that one, but you will have lots left over. And then we've got the bamboo, if you want bamboo.
I like the bamboo one.
It's nice, isn't it? Some people are allergic to bamboo, and yet
Are
it's
they?
meant to be a hypoallergenic thing, isn't it? It's 2.5, you still need 3 units, you'll need 3 units, but it's slightly narrower, that one. So on the split pay. I don't know, you're in charge of split pay. Hannah has been going through. Yeah, the one. Yeah, so we had a fabric bundle and it was £96. No, that can't be on split pay 'cause it's not £100. £6.99 on split pay. And the award for cinematography goes to Ollie, says Sue. Yeah, she's after a discount. She wants a discount on those Gutermans. Ollie can't do discounts, Sue. She's looking now for you. You'll have finished the quilt at this rate.
Huh?
You'll have finished the quilt at this rate.
I'm trying.
Yeah, I'm going to recap them now. I'll let you do the Guterman thing first, and then we'll recap.
I've got loads of the bits cut out, so I was going to put them all
Yeah.
together.
Right, hang on a sec. Then let me. What? Right, the blue one. She's ignoring me now. Right, here's the blue one. There's right. I've got 10 left. How many in baskets? 57 people got this one in their basket. There's only 10 left. If you want that one, you need to check out right now. Well done, $89.99. My screen's ahead of yours. I can see what you're trying to do. What's the matter, Alice and Marion? You look a bit lost. She's just walked in looking all glamorous, girls. Orange one. Did you bring any cake with you? No. Right, yeah, got the orange one. That's the moon. This is the sun. Well, oh, that's Betty Davis, isn't it? At the end of Now Voyager, she goes, "Oh, Jerry, darling." They light a cigarette and they go, "Why ask for the moon when we have the stars," or whatever it is. My mum's favourite film. We sit there crying. 2 of these left. 2 of the sun ones left. Can you see that there? Sorry. Delphine's taking up the whole desk. She hates being on this desk, so she's making it difficult, so we move her off this desk. She hates this desk.
I don't like the big one.
She doesn't like standing next to me. That's
No,
what
I
it
don't
is.
like being on camera all the time.
I'm the big one.
Because I can hide on that one.
Oh, I see.
So
'cause
if
we have
I-
to cut. When
so
you cut. So if they cut to me, she's out of shot, but she hates being in shot. Oh, we're on TV apparently.
Huh?
Hayley said we're on TV.
I
What's
know.
she talking about?
I don't know. Well, we're on TV, so I've got to
Yeah.
be. But I
Right, very quickly. I've only got 1 minute left. I've got a 45mm rotary cutter here.
I like making. If I make mistakes, I can hide then.
Yeah, exactly. Not that you make any mistakes.
No, never.
19.99, and the smaller one, the 28mm one,
Fixed it.
14.99. Yeah, she's fixed everything.
I fixed it now.
Have I got anything else?
Oh, look.
I haven't got any pins.
Can I show you
Got any pins? Did you use the pins?
No. You can, though. This is what I mean. There's different methods. You can use pins, glue, or clips.
Oh, there they are. I found them. Magic pins, blue. 50 of them.
I've got those at home. They're really good.
I've got these at home. Don't try and hoover them up. The hoover doesn't like them.
Or leave them on the floor either.
No, but on the floor, if you've got carpet, they go the right way up so you can't tread on them.
My Billy stood on one.
Oh,
Yeah.
Billy's a dog, by the way. What's he doing in your workroom?
He's always in there. He's got a bed right next between my sewing room and between my sewing machine and my cutting table. He's got a bed.
Spoiled.
He's my Billy boy.
Anyway, 12.99, we've got to go. Right, the blue one. Oh.
Up.
Come on then, hurry up. Lovely. There you go. You can see look. What it is that this pattern, this OG pattern, isn't going to be as obvious in the orange, is it? I mean, it'll still be there, but it's the blue one's full on. You know, it's a kind of like the paler version, isn't it?
But you can see how it's
Yeah.
pretty, isn't it?
Very pretty. Right, but the blue. Right, just one final check before we go. Orange one, how many? Okay, I haven't got anything. I've got the pins on my screen. 2 of the orange. Yeah, 2 of the orange. That's it, with loads in baskets. And the blue one must have gone by now. Oh, no, 6 of the blue one. 6 of the blue one, but loads in baskets. 50-odd in baskets. Make sure you check out. Right, you're back in an hour.
Yeah.
Thank you. With another... Hayley's going to the toilet, everyone. Another quilt. Oh, it's massive. It's a strawberry quilt. Look.
Yeah.
Look. That's just the top. It's not been bound or anything, but lots of work gone into that. And now, the moment you've all been waiting for, the very nervous Alison Marion. She's got her... Look, she's very nervous there. Very nervous on that picture. Oh, she got that one on, actually. See that last picture? She's wearing that today. She's got this pattern. It's brilliant, because you can make all those things... You don't need a pattern piece. You make it from your measurement.
Sorry.
What,
Nothing, I was just doing...
That's fine.
Sorry.
Yeah, we're on camera.
Oh.
I'll see you back here in 4. Well... We have got our very own quilt festival happening here at Sewing Street. For a full 9 days, we have got everything you need to know about the quilt world. We are welcoming Robin Long from America, fabric designer Deb Strain, also from America, and renowned quilt designer Jen Kingwell, who we love, is joining us from Australia. You will also see expert demonstrations from Angie Atwood with Westerly rulers. Discover 12 brand new quilt projects from beginner-friendly makes right through to advanced designs. So join us for Sewing Street's very own quilt festival, 9 days of gorgeousness.
World-renowned quilt designer Jen Kingwell, who we love, is joining us for Sewing Street's Quilt Festival to launch her stunning collection and quilt kits. Join Jen Kingwell on Monday the 3rd of August on Sewing Street.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal.
which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street.
Hi everybody, it's Stuart Hillard here. If you're visiting the Festival of Quilts this year and you're coming on the Saturday, I would love it if you could join me for my talk at 9:30 in the Concourse Theatre. It's called Behind the Seams, and I'm going to be giving you a very humorous look at my sewing life and journey, TV, books, all that stuff, the sewing bee as well, and tell you all the inside stuff. Now the talk is completely free, it doesn't cost a penny, but you do need to book your ticket in advance. So go to the website www.thefestivalofquilts.co.uk and book your tickets for Behind the Seams with Stuart Hillard on Saturday. See you there.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1p&p throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Before we start this, do you know the Macawa bundle from earlier? There are 13 more. If you want it, go to the website and buy it. I'm blaming your coffee cake for this because every time I run out there, I get another mouthful. Listen, she's nervous and she's got no need to be nervous because they're going already. But I understand it because you're putting yourself out there for something. The thing is, you put yourself out there with everything you do, with your quilts and your patterns. I know,
but I asked people if they'd be interested in this one
on
Facebook. I know, yes. You should be wearing one.
Yeah, exactly. You wouldn't look as good on me, though.
And it's more pressure when people are expecting something rather than me just turning up with something.
Yeah, exactly. But also, it's not more personal because all your quilts and everything are all personal to you and the people around you and everything. But it's kind of putting yourself out there with something new, isn't it?
Yeah.
But you mustn't be nervous because they're already flying out, so you don't need to worry about that. So for anyone who's watching that going, what are they talking about? What is this then? And how does it come about?
Well, it's dressmaking in the simplest terms, really, because there's no zips, there's no buttons, it's all tied, or we've got some snaps and some hooks and eyes and things like that. So not only is it easy to make, it's really comfy to wear, because if you're going to tie it, if you at the end of the day,
go running around the village.
At the end of the day, when you're thinking, you can loosen it up a little bit.
Yeah, but the thing is, Hayley's got it today. We all bloat.
Yeah.
We all get bloated.
Yeah.
We all get, with today's foods and today's lifestyles, we all... It's difficult. If you've got a pair of trousers, as a man, if you've got a pair of trousers on the belt, that's it. Sort of
Yeah,
thing.
well, you don't get that with this because you can let it out a little bit.
But also, there's no opening up going, oh, which pattern piece do I need? Which thing do I need?
No.
Because it's all got from measurements.
And there's a few templates in there just for you to trace off and... it's so easy.
OK, so in here, the basics in here, I can make what?
The wrap trousers, the wrap top and a drawstring skirt.
But out of all of those, like to just take the drawstring skirt, for example, you can make it different lengths, making it out of different fabrics to make it look different.
Well, the one
top...
that I've brought today has got a frill on it. So I've got a deep frill on that.
Yes.
Or it could be straight, like the one in the middle there.
Yeah.
And with the coordinating top, it looks like a dress.
Yeah.
Whereas these trousers and this top look like a jumpsuit.
Yeah, jumpsuit. Yeah, exactly.
That's a 60s word, John.
Catsuit.
It's a catsuit.
Well, my mum used to have one with like a little keyhole in it. It was pink quilted, had a little keyhole in it. Anyway, so bring the graphics in because there's so much. I'll go through the pattern for you. $14.99. This should be so much more than $14.99. Because have a look what you're getting in here, right? Here we go. So there's nothing. There's nothing.
No, I haven't had time for a tutorial.
No.
Together really quickly.
She's always got something I'm supposed to hide, the measurements or something like that. But everything is all in here that you could imagine. Skirt. Wrap top.
That's the sleeveless wrap top, and then there's the one with the batwing sleeves.
Going crazy. Blouson. Is that how you spell blouson?
It is.
You sure?
It is.
Wrap top, blouson. I think not. And then there's a queue on the phone lines. Then all the different methods to use things like doing hems and using bias binding.
Yeah, see,
and all
that's where it's a little bit different from my usual patterns. Because the trousers and the skirt both have waistbands, obviously this one is at the bottom and the trousers are at the top, I haven't put the instructions as, like, from start to finish. So I've actually put the methods at the back.
At the back, yeah.
So it's referenced to the back. So that's something that's different.
But that's really good because it can be used as a reference. So you've got, here it is, all your different methods here. You're going crazy for this. You're absolutely loving this. Bias binding, you see, we've got some lovely bias bindings.
Yeah, I love the satin bias binding because it's more pliable than the cotton.
No, and it's good quality.
Yeah.
It's like an Italian one.
Yeah.
It's like, I've opened that one now. I'll have to keep it. Adding pleat, neckline templates for the different, all these different things. Inseam pocket instructions. You've got so much in here. That's your crotch template for your trousers.
Yeah.
Left blank intentionally.
So if you want to cut it out, you can cut it out.
Yeah.
Whereas this one here, I've got the instructions on how to, because it's a one-size-fits-all crotch pattern, but you do have to lengthen it, so you have to do your own measurements
exactly.
there.
But that's because that's what
all
I'm saying.
different.
If you bought a commercial one, it would have one crotch length in. And some people put it on and it'd be too hanging down. Some people put it on and it would be like that sort of thing. Whereas this way, you get it exactly. And do you tell us how to measure ourselves to get these different shapes?
Yes, that's what all that is. You've got here, you put your measurements down.
I'm not showing you the technique there. How many of these did I start off with? Oh, right, 100 have gone. 100 have gone already. 100 have gone to these already. And then what's all this here? Oh, my
that's the other things that we've got.
I've got all these coming up later on today as well. They've all been really, really popular, especially
that
this
went
one.
absolutely crazy.
On the one day you're
everyone.
not with me. Yeah, thank you. Anyway, $14.99. You make the garments to your measurements. So now, do I need pattern paper to draw it onto, or do I just cut it on the fabric?
No, you cut it from your fabric.
Straight away?
Yeah. Yeah. The only thing I would suggest, and I've got some there that I've made the crotch template that I'm going to show you, is some of the template plastic.
Oh, OK.
Because you'll make more than one pair, so having the template there on that will be so much easier.
When you've worked out what your crotch depth is. Because it's really weird, right? We talk about crotch depth, everything like that. When you make costumes, people, or make bespoke for people, these are part of, like we do bust, we do waist, we do shoulder, we do half back, all nape back waist. But one of the ones if you're doing trousers is you take all the crotch depth measurements to draw up a proper pattern.
It's like the measurement for the top. You take the back measurement, but you don't just put the neckline in the centre of your piece of fabric, because you take your shoulder down the front, because if you've got an ample bosom, you need more at the front. No.
Just asking. Have I?
Yeah, you need a longer piece at the front. So you're going to set your neckline further back, not in the centre.
No, but to give you more space. All of that's been taken into consideration for all of these things. And the thing is, all of these things, right? You could wear these to ladies who lunch, to go to your sewing groups, to go out. Or if you're going on a cruise, lovely cruise wear, you could make some of these out of, like, we've got some chiffon or some georgette later on, if you want to do beach wears.
I did like a cover-up here, because look at that.
Who's that?
That's me.
You look very tall there.
I was 14 there, and I made that for my auntie and uncle's silver wedding anniversary party. But it's kind of on the same lines.
Yeah.
But here, this
it
one's
doesn't look anything like you.
Well, page boy hair and everything.
What year was that then?
75.
Oh, 75. My mum and dad had their silver wedding. Oh, my mum and dad's silver wedding was 77.
Oh, was it?
And I bought them a silver-plated candelabra, which I've now got on my dining table. And I was tidying yesterday for the valuer to come round. I suddenly got it out and was like, oh my goodness. And also, my O-levels 50 years ago.
I know. Don't. I'm getting all this stuff up on Facebook saying this is what was in the charts 50 years ago, and you think 50.
And you know all the words to all the tunes. That Dale Winton used to do that show on the radio on a Saturday lunchtime, and I'd be driving along, singing along, and go, and that was #1 40 years ago. I can't remember why for my tea yesterday, but I can remember all the words to chirpy, chirpy, cheep, cheep. Right. Oh yeah, the whole point, right, is everything looks stylish, is what I was going to, but also very, very comfortable to wear. And also, you know this, if you put something on that's like your old favourite, these will become your old favourites, but you'll be making new versions all the time. You feel better about yourself when you know you look good and you're going to look really good.
And you're comfortable.
And you're
comfortable. That's so important.
And you also know that if you're going for a big dinner, you know at the end of it, you
let it out.
Nobody's going to know. Nobody will know.
No.
Right.
I mean, the trousers really came from, because, I wear a lot of, like, the palazzo pants, the big wide leg trousers. And using public toilets is a pain, because you cannot stop them falling on the floor unless it's like... So with this, you just untie them, put them through your legs, hold the fabric over your arm, and there's nothing going on the floor. Put them back on and tie them back up again.
See, but there's all that's been taken into consideration for you. And yet, look how stylish. This is Hayley's favourite fabric, this one here. Morning lovelies, this is suitable for a petite apple-shaped size 18 bottom, 16 top. Thank you,
absolutely, yes, because you do it from your measurements.
Yeah. And you can then do the proportion to how you want it. If you buy a commercial pattern, that's the length of thing. Whereas you can practice, make toiles out of all of them, first of all. Got my co-ord instructions, genius idea, and I do love co-ord set, but looking forward to making a set to my measurements, says Michelle. Exactly.
Oh, thank you, Michelle. That's right, yes.
So it doesn't matter.
Well, it's like the shorts. I'm going to demo those shorts.
Yeah, and a woman of your age wearing shorts.
And it's only well, I have had comments about my white legs. They don't come out very often.
Oh,
but they might now.
You can get Photoshop now, you know. Message from Lynn. I love Alice's pattern. We're looking forward to this pattern. It's going to fly out. It is, Lynn. It's
thank you, Lynn.
absolutely flying out. Yeah, everyone's got whiter legs in their pictures, apparently. Anyway, $14.99. You can make yourself. The thing is, right? You've got it forever. Then $14.99. That's no investment, is it? You know what I mean? It's like it's not even 2 Starbucks, is it? And
well,
yet,
it is a good price, but
it is a good price.
The way I look at it is, I haven't had to go out and have any patterns printed. You haven't got any sheets of patterns.
Oh, yes, so that would make the price go up.
Yeah, why put the price up when it is basically instructions?
Yeah. And also, if you were going elsewhere to buy this, your parking, all that sort of thing, you've got this delivered to your door. Now, have I got it digital as well? Oh, right. Sorry, I forgot about that. Should we put it through? It's flying out. I'll come back to this in a minute. Let's put the digital one in. I can't tell you how many digital are because it's my screen just tells me infinity. So $14.99. It'll be with you and no patterns. Because somebody put on Facebook the other day about how they hate digital patterns because if you've only got an A4 printer and you print up a skirt or long trousers, how many bits of paper come out?
Yeah.
You don't have to worry about that because the only thing you're going to have to print off are these and they're A4 sheets, aren't they? What you must make sure, though, is... Hang on, I saw it a minute ago. Print them to scale if you have to... Oh, no, because actually... Hang on. Because that's your own shape, isn't it? So you don't need to worry about...
No, because you're going to extend
the
or
neckline,
shorten it.
hang on, was there a neckline?
Yeah, the neckline.
One?
Yeah.
Oh my God, going there.
And don't be deceived because it looks tiny here.
Yeah.
But you've got to think that this is... A lot of it is on the bias.
Yes.
So this is the smallest size.
Yeah. Also, as a pattern maker, I know this. You draw up a basic block for a pattern, and it goes right up to the neck here, and you then draw a neckline on to go to the design. The amount of times, even experienced people, they'll go, "Oh, that's a nice line," or they'll do a V. And could I make that into a V neckline if I wanted to?
I don't see why not.
No, exactly.
Yeah.
But anyway, you draw the V on, and then you put it on your actress, and you're thinking, why is her boobs holding out of this dress? Because it's a misleading of where, because that line on there. Looks like it's not
tiny,
deep
doesn't
enough,
it?
right?
Yeah.
That looks tiny. Don't go any deeper until you've tried it with a toile and things like that.
And the one that I'm wearing is the small one.
Yeah. So that would be a great big neckline, that one.
That's the one that I've done on the cover, you know, the chiffon cover.
Yeah, exactly.
So
We've got some
a wider
chiffon
neckline.
That's your digital. How are they going, Hayley? Oh, Jean's intrigued. She's just tuned in. Jean owns a dressmaking shop up north in Durham, does classes. Now, what happens if people want to teach your thing? Do they get in touch with you about patterns and things like that? How does it work? Have a think about it.
Yeah, I have been asked before.
Maybe you could just go up and do it.
Oh, yes, why not?
She'll travel. She travels well. Right.
I've already had a booking for Cornwall.
There you go.
Mary.
Yeah, so and the stuff for stitches, all that lot and everything. You go over there and get ready. I'm going to go through fabrics now. Do keep checking out on that. I'll come back to it in a second. Right. Would this suit a lady of a larger size, Sir Sharon?
Yes, it would, Sharon, because obviously you take it by your measurements. And the difficult thing about it is actually telling you how much fabric you need, because if you've got a standard like 54 inch wide, it depends on the wrap that you have round the back. Now, I've got quite a large wrap on this one. But for this size that I've got here, I've worked out, I'm not going to tell you what my waist measurement is, but where did I put it? There we are. If you have a 6-inch crossover here, rather than going right round the back, which is plenty because you've got the 6 inches coming both sides, it would go up to a 52-inch waist. So you can also extend if you wanted to, as long as you've got a non-directional fabric, really, you can also add a panel at the side if you want to make it bigger.
Anything is possible with this. You can make this for you.
Yeah.
Totally
so
for you.
I tend to say 2 meters for the top and the trousers and the skirt, however long you want it, ×2.
Lovely. So I've done that. Christine, I don't know what this means, Christine. I can't stop picturing you in your red pussycat knickers. What's been going on?
I think it was on the Sewing Bee site. They did you see Sewing Bee last night?
Yeah.
They did the T-shirt out of the knickers.
Yeah.
So
No, knickers out of a T-shirt.
Oh, what did I say?
T-shirt out of a knickers. That
Yes.
was funny.
Yeah, okay. And I shared on there some that I made a long time ago, which was the front view of a line of cats, and on the back there was the back line of the row of cats with their tails up. I'll share it again.
Yours, yeah. Right, let's do some fabric, otherwise we won't get through this. I'm going to do this one first, because that's what this one behind me is made out of. Then this is Hayley's favourite. So it's £5.49. It's a viscose. It's gold lyocell, but it's a viscose, really lovely fabric, so lovely and breathable. So you were saying 2 metres for a top, 2 metres for a trouser, and a skirt,
And
whatever length you want it, twice.
Yes.
There you go. You can do the maths. We're not going to do the maths for you. We've not done bundles today because obviously everybody is different size and we don't know what you want to make out of it.
I mean, I had 4 metres for these.
Yeah.
And I had a metre left over from that one.
Oh, wow. This one?
Yeah.
This one here?
Yeah.
Oh, because it's a shorter
Because
trouser.
it's the shorter trousers,
yeah.
whereas this one I had half a metre left because they're longer trousers.
This is 60 inches wide, 150 centimetres wide, this one. Beautiful. And it's breathable, lovely and breathable. The Dalmatian print there, £5.49 for half a metre. Now, remember, you're buying off the bolt, so we won't be cutting them in half-metre pieces. They will be cut to the length that you want.
That's another thing. In all this hot weather, it's so comfortable because you've got space.
Yeah. And you don't have to make both. You don't, like that one, you've made in one to make it look like a dress and everything, but you can do coordinate. That's the whole point of it, is you might just want the blouse made out of that and you want darker trousers.
Well, one of the photographs is me in the black trousers that I wore this morning with the top that I made for Becky out of an animal print.
Oh, OK. Yeah. There you go. That one.
Yeah.
Thanks, Ollie.
I mean, and she looks absolutely glorious in that top with a pair of jeans.
She does. That's you.
I know. When Becky wears it.
Oh, when Becky wears it. Is she third? We used to work with a man called Don, who always talked about himself in the third.
Oh, really?
And it was so confusing. Be on air with him and he'd be talking about, well, Don says this and Don says that. And I'm like,
who's Don?
Yeah. Right, OK, keep... Yeah. Keep going through. Right, that's that fabric. Now, the other fabric behind me is this here, which is a double gauze.
I've never worked with double gauze before, and it's lovely.
Oh, no, if you get the right one, it's lovely to work with double gauze.
Something about that is that if you do, because you don't have to do the curved bottoms to the trouser edges, you can actually do a double hem around that.
Yeah. Hannah's, I keep calling Hannah. Hayley's asking what double gauze is. It's 2 pieces of gauze that stuck together. Quite simply, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
So there's printed on the front there. This is what your gauze is. And then and it's so lovely, and it washes, beautiful.
Yeah,
cotton.
The only thing I did do is I lengthened my stitch a little because I didn't know if I did because most machines go to a 2.4, 2.5 automatically, don't they? But I went to a 3 because I didn't know, because it's 2 layers, I didn't know whether a small stitch would stretch the seam.
Right.
So I went to a 3.
OK. A lot of people I know stitch on a 3 automatically in dressmaking. Right. 130 centimetres wide. It's only £4.99, a half a metre.
Oh.
There it is. You don't have to make shorts if you don't want to. You can make longer trousers, make
That was just to show you that you could make whatever length you want. I mean, they could be shorter shorts if you're younger, better legs.
Excuse me. No wonder they talk about you in your village. Colour, beautiful colour, suit every skin tone, this one. That's not aubergine. That is... no, I tell you what it is. You remember you used to be able to get Angel Delight, right? And you could get it in caramel and things like that. This was like the black currant flavour.
Oh, I've never had.
You never had that one?
Flavoured Angel Delight.
Oh.
No.
Oh, well, I haven't had Angel Delight.
It's more like a rosy lilac, isn't it?
Rosy lilac. There you go. Rosy lilac.
If there's such a colour.
If there's such a colour. Keep going through for that one. Keep going through. I've also got that one in a rust, which I love this colour. Oh, yeah, OK. We've got a picture of Alison wearing it, but... Ollie, is it possible to do that? Right, whilst I'm showing this fabric, will you just walk around there because people want to see you in your full length outfit? if that's
In
right.
my out outfit.
Yeah, going out outfit.
Yeah.
Right, do this first while she's just getting herself ready. This fabric here is your rust. Have they called it rust? Brown. They've called it brown. It's not brown, is it? Brown. If she stands just in front of where her sewing machine, have you got enough space there? Can you go back a bit further? You go back. Can you go right against the desk? Can you pull out at all? Okay, you might have to lift your leg up. That's all. Here's Alison in it. Look.
Do you want to see my leg out?
Do a twirl. Lovely. Thanks, Anthea. Right, back to the rust fabric. Lovely, beautiful. Do keep going through on that one. All brand new today, these are. So actually, leopard, new 2 gauze. Right, I've had some more gauzes, didn't I? I thought, oh yes, 2 more gauzes here. We're saying 2 metres to the top, 2 metres to the trousers, and the skirt, whatever length you want the skirt, twice. That's what we're saying. Because we can't, there's no bundles or anything, because it depends on you. Beautiful.
I love that.
This is duck egg, yeah. Yeah. This is double gauze as well. I love cotton double gauze. It's so soft and light and takes no ironing, says Jean. That's Jean with the sewing shop. Right, we got loads of fabrics to get through. $4.99 that one. That one's flying out, that one. Absolutely flying out. Beautiful, isn't it?
That's lovely, yeah.
Yeah, it's not embroidered, it's just printed, because look. Yeah, duck egg, I'd say that was duck egg blue. Wedgwood, almost Wedgwood blue.
Almost, yes, yeah.
Wedgwood blue. My mum used to collect that Wedgwood when I was little.
White.
Yeah.
With the white
Lovely.
figurines.
Then we've also got it. I love this one, an all-over print, this one. You weren't sent any of these, were you?
No, but that, I don't do that colour because it washes me out a bit.
Yeah, but if you wash it out, but you bind it in a different colour,
yeah.
that'll immediately lift it, won't it?
Yeah.
$4.99. All these very, very popular. Flower Fields, Ditzy Flower Fields in sand. Oh, they called it sand. No, there is. Look, because there's, excuse me, because the gauze. No, that won't iron out. I actually quite like that on the other side. That looks like a Jane Greenough fabric. That one, doesn't it? If it was linen. Anyway.
Well, if you bind all your edges, there's no reason why with something like that it couldn't be reversible.
No, exactly. Oh yeah, there you go. See, no, because there's no zips or pockets or anything like that. No. You can put pockets in.
You can put a pocket on the trousers, but you've got to remember that when you go to the toilet, empty your pocket.
Oh, yes, of course. Leopard, the one with leopard leaves, that one, leopard flowers.
See, I've never been into animal prints, but when I did that one for Becky, and I love that.
It's a flower, though. It's weird, isn't it? They're
love
big
it.
flowers.
Yeah.
£5.49 for half a metre.
Well, and this is kind of a leopard print. Or
Yeah. Beautiful. Where do you want to go next? What? Right, here we go. Look at this one. This one's quite diaphanous and floaty and gorgeous.
Lovely. It would hang beautifully.
Look at the price. How can that be?
Oh, wow.
Crepe de Chine at $2.99.
Make the whole caboodle with that, couldn't you?
You could what?
The whole caboodle.
Yeah.
Skirt, trousers and top.
Yeah. That's lovely. It drapes beautifully. Now, let me
and
just see.
And it'll be lovely and cool.
Because
Because everything's so floaty. There's nothing actually at your skin.
Yeah. Also, because the fullness of all of them, you'll be fine. Just don't wear your stripy knickers under. We'll see them.
Flesh colour.
145 wide. That's your beige, 100% polyester.
Or make them so that they don't have much of an overlap and wear leggings, leggings underneath.
Yes, yeah.
I love that.
Navy. Oh, I do apologise about this cough. Let me just take a slug of my drink. I don't know what it is. I think it's the blooming cake.
Really?
Yeah. It's fine.
Yeah.
Just not fine for the people at home, but I'm loving it. Right, there you go. $2.99 Crepe de Chine Floral Midnight. It's got, imagine all the drapes and the pleats and the gathers and everything. That'd be lovely. Then we've got it now. This one was called Sooty Black, but we've changed it to black. Well, I think they'd looked at the wrong side because the wrong side is
yes,
kind of
it's
greyish.
kinda grey.
This is
More of a smoky
definitely
colour.
Black, this one. What fabric would you recommend for a beginner, please? I would go with the cotton gauze.
Yeah, I was going to say the gauze would be good
Yeah.
because it's a bit more stable. And
This is floaty.
Yeah.
But use your walking foot. Just use your walking foot
Yeah.
and you'll be fine. Just take your time. You'll be absolutely fine. Right, okay, when you cut out, I would put a piece of calico on your table and then put this on top of the calico. Don't cut the calico, but it'll stop this
Just to
moving
hold it in
around
place a bit.
while you're cutting it out.
Yeah.
Or we've got, is it this hour we've got those serrated scissors? Oh,
Yes,
you've got
I've
them,
got
yeah.
those here.
We've got the serrated scissors this hour as well. Right, okay. And then I've got some plains. Oh, you want patterns? Sorry. Yeah, okay. There we go. So patterns first. Right, these are, I'm going on, I was staying on plains because they were the same fabric, but there you go. So there you go. That's a bit busier for those of you who like a bit of a busy, $2.99. That's a crepe. This isn't a crepe de chine. This is a crepe, this one. Actually, Christine, this would be a nice one to start with as well because that's nice and stable. 145 centimetres wide, $2.99. I'm sorry, I've got the name again. 100% polyester, lovely. Then I've got another crepe. Oh no, hang on. Yeah, I've got another crepe here. This is very popular on pre-order, this one. $2.99. I don't know what Zelo is. Zelo. Don't know what that is. Do you think that's just the pattern? No, don't worry. I'm not sure what that means. It could be the supplier because we've suddenly got Johnny Go Home.
That would be lovely with a maxi skirt, a long skirt with a top.
Look, 150 wide or 145. I think it's 145 wide, 150. Yeah. Lovely. Now, these are different again. This one here is a beautiful Georgette. So this would be for your beach cover-up or when you're on your holidays or on your cruise.
Well, I thought of all your ladies going to the swimming pool, but obviously they don't have time. Do they on the cruise? They're too busy?
Oh, no. They can go to the swimming pool. They can sit in the bar. They can sit in the ice cream parlour. They can do whatever. Oh, okay, hang on. So I've got a floral chiffon. Okay, it's not floral at all, it's spot. Zelo must be the mate. They've also spelled Georgette wrong, whoever did these. And bouquet. How many spelling mistakes can you get in one graphic? Georgette is G-E-O, right? Bouquet has no T in it, S in it, sorry. Bouquest, and it's not floral. Anyway, $2.99, that's what you get. If you order RXEY75, that's what you're getting. Beautiful. Then I've got the chiffon. Well, have we called it chiffon? We'll see soon. You see, I'd call that a Georgette as well, rather than a chiffon. But, oh, it's Georgette. It is Georgette. Now that one's got...
That's black
hang on. That's got exactly the same writing, words. Georgette spelt wrong. Bouquet spelt wrong. So CDAY81, this is what you'll get. That's what you'll get for your Georgette there. Lovely. Then I've got plains. I'll start with the pink, the rose pink. When my friend Dawn got married and I made her wedding dress, didn't make her bridesmaid, this was the exact colour of her bridesmaid's dresses. Yeah.
A pair of trousers in that you could cord with the top out of the...
$3.99. Looks lovely with all these. Yeah, 145 wide those. Right, very quickly. Then I've got the navy blue. I'm not going to open all of them. Navy blue. Because we need to get on with the demo. Lovely. Then we've got it in black. Now, I'll just explain something in a second as well. That's your black one there. Then this is your... I hope they haven't called it beige. Beige. No, called it beige.
Oh, have they? Oh.
Lovely. And then we've got denim. It's not denim, the colour is denim. It's the same fabric, but coloured denim. Now, we've got to go on with the sewing. I just want to point out all of these are available. They'll all be underneath me, right? So you've got your blues, your aquas, your black, your pink, that's cream, you've got yellow. 5 metres.
Yeah, can I just say that pale blue there says it's teal because when I sent the details off, I ordered teal and that's what came.
Okay, but our graphics I don't think say teal, do they?
Oh, don't they? Do they say blue, pale blue?
When we went through this morning, because I'd have gone, this isn't teal.
Oh, yeah, okay, good.
Turquoise, so it's right,
Oh, yeah.
It's right. Aqua, I'd say. But then there's one spotty one as well. I'm not going to spend time... Oh, they're all flying out. Hayley's putting them all through, but... The cream one's gone already. Cream one's gone already. So be careful if you want any of those. I'm not going to take up Alison's sewing time going, this is the yellow, this is the green. You're finding them already. Just treat yourself.
I've chosen them particularly because apart from the spot one, I just loved that one, so I had to get that one. But they've got a little gap down the centre, which means that if you want to do this...
Here you go, look.
If you want to do this and have the binding showing and just wrapping the outside edge, it's got very easy to fold.
Right.
Whereas sometimes if the inner bits are butted up together, it's a little difficult to fold them over. Yeah.
Okay. Right, here we go. Then shall we get on with some sew? Oh, do you know, so many of these have gone. So many of these have gone. Right. Do you want to do, what do you want to show us?
Well, I've got the waistband
Lovely.
to put on these shorts in the double gauze, which is lovely. But I will just mention the double gauze one that I've got there behind John.
This one.
That has got longer, because I show you in here how to do the different ties.
Right.
There's the narrow tie and the wider tie. I'm going to show you the wider, which is the waistband.
So this is the narrow tie here.
But my Becky said, when I want one, Mum, I'll have the short sleeve one, but I want the ties longer so that I can wrap them right the way round and bring it in. So that's why they're so long.
You know what? They'd be lovely as well in a different fabric.
Yeah.
Make a feature of those.
Yeah.
Anyway, go on with it.
Yeah, just a quick word about the binding. So you can do your binding that folds over the outside edge. You can bring it from the front to the back, so it's more like a facing.
Yeah.
And this satin, I've done this one because the satin goes around curves lovely. So I thought I'd just show you that.
Should.
Yeah. But
you are getting
some
5
of the
metres.
some of the cotton ones don't work so easily. They get narrow, don't they?
Yeah.
As you go round, sometimes they get a bit narrow. So that's just
But
about
that's what you to get when you buy luxury, that's why.
Yeah. And then what you need to do, as we've said, don't be fooled by the neckline, because this one is the small neckline.
Yeah.
I've put the larger one in. That's the one I did on the cover, you know, with a cover over. And for any, I would say size 20 upwards, I would think this here.
But what you should do is
do a
cut
little bit
the
of a
smaller
twirl.
one.
Yeah.
Always cut the smaller one first. Try it on. If it's too small for you, make it bigger. Because if you cut the big one and they think it's too big, you can't go back.
Yeah. So it depends on... with the neckline, it depends how you finish as well. If you're happy, I tend to overlock and just turn a single turn. But you can also do a double turn, and I said to you about this being fabulous to go round a curve.
Oh, wow. It hasn't twisted or roped or anything.
No, I mean, it needs a bit of a press because it's been in my bag, but you can go round a curve, which you won't do on a woven unless, I have put it in the instructions, you can do it, but you need to do some stitching. Now I'll find it. It's the easiest way. There we go. In the methods, it's one of the first things I do, stitching a curved hem. Because what you do is you stitch a row of gathering stitches, but don't gather it up. Just leave it as the fabric kind of puckers as you go around the curve. And then you fold that curve in and stitch down along the outside edge where you've turned it. And that then will allow you to fold that over again. So you've actually got 3 rows of stitching.
When people get this home, if they're confused or need to ask you, what's the best way?
The website details are there. You can contact me through the website. That's the best way now. Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
I've got a
I
mobile
mean-
number. If you want me to give you a mobile number, I'll read it out later.
I might regret this, but if you have any queries about anything at all, contact me through the website. That's the best way.
What about all sorts, like
Oh,
I've
yeah.
got a tap that's dripping or something like that? Yeah.
Yeah. What's the recipe for your coffee cake that makes John cough?
Oh, yeah. What is it?
So, before you start anything, you're going to sort out your measurements. And there's also the inseam pocket details there.
Yeah.
Here's your measurements. You're going to take the measurements, and you can, if you want to, cut this out, because once you've done your calculations, you've got your pattern, because you could use it time and time again. But as I said, I tend to, because I've made so many, I've got, this is the length I need for my measurement, so I've had to extend it a little bit. And all you're going to do, let's get a spare bit of fabric, and I'll just show you this on a spare bit of fabric, because you've got your two pieces of fabric, you've got your front and your back, but you're going to put this on here, on the fold, and then you can draw round, and you're just going to cut that out.
Do I cut on the line, or do I need to add seam allowance?
No seam allowance,
Right.
no. So I've got that there, and you just cut that out.
What's that pen? We need to get that pen in.
What's from here?
Oh, is it?
It's a chalk pen.
Oh,
with
yeah,
the-
it's a
with
different
the
colour
different
to our
coloured-
chalk pen. Yeah.
different
it's the
coloured
one that's
leads.
with chalk.
Yeah.
Oh, it's different.
Yeah. So then what you get...
Oh.
A microphone on the floor.
You're all right.
Hang on.
The microphone's fallen off and it's gone into her iron.
Don't want that. Oh, it's not on though, is it, the iron?
No, you're right.
Right.
Plastic template sheets there. You get 2 for $2.99.
Oh, that's good, because you can do the neck and the crotch.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, there you go.
Ooh.
So Christine's taken the plunge. She got the black fabric and the instructions. Thank you, Alison.
Can I leave that there, because I have a trouble. Right, so once you've done the crotch seam, which is here, you can see what you'll have is this. You just sew your two pieces of fabric together.
Yeah.
Now on here, I've got details in there. These are another couple of finishes that you can do. If you haven't got an overlocker, you can just do an over-edge stitch, which gives you a straight line and then a zigzag as well.
Yeah.
Or you can do a triple zigzag, which was really good for this double gauze. That triple zigzag was really good.
Or get yourself a lovely overlocker and just overlock them off,
So that's the only shaping that you've got to do, really. And on this one, you can either, when you're deciding what to do, you can either have a flat front, or if you want to disguise a bit here, you can put in a single tuck, pleat, or 2. I've got 2 on this one.
You've got 4 in yours?
Yeah, and they're very small, but what it means is it hangs straight down rather than around your belly area. So on this one, we've got the 2 look here. So that you don't put it at the back, because you don't want to put any excess around your posterior. So this is just at the front to make it fall flat away.
Yeah.
So on this one, I've got the ties going to the back because my pleats are there. So I'm going to show you how to put on the waistband here. Oh, that's another thing. If I'm wearing 2 together, I tend to make the trousers tie at the back and use the hooks and eyes at the front. And on the top, I put the hooks and eyes at the back and turn it and do a bow at the front, because you don't want 2 bows at the back or the front, because it'd be very
When
bulky.
you say hooks and eyes, you hooks and
That's
bars,
them,
these,
yeah.
You see, I used to put these on every single costume we ever made,
Yeah.
and it's brought back so many memories
Yeah.
this morning of seeing these.
And did they also put in some snaps or press studs?
Yeah, I've
or...
got press studs.
Because if you have a little bit of
3 in there.
you'll have a little bit of an overhang. So you do your bar, is it a bar you said?
Yeah.
Your hook and your bar, and then the little bit that's left over, do that on a press stud. But you can also put extra bars in to let it out.
Shall I show you? You see the holes there? What you do is you do a blanket stitch all the way around the hole there. And it looks really, really neat. It covers the end of it over, and all the little knobbles from the blanket stitch all sit high up, which means it's also very easy to take off if you want to. And then these little press studs here that Alison was talking about, again, you stitch those on with a blanket stitch as well. Graphics in, but they will sell out, these, apparently.
Right, so I've got the centre of my waistband, and that's going to go to the seam.
Yeah.
So we'll put those right sides together. I will just pin this in to hold it in place a little bit. A walking foot is helpful here because you don't want to stretch. You want the fabric to be taken through by the machine rather than actually pulling it and stretching. So there we go. The front tie or waistband I extended so that it would tie, but this one I'm just going to do here because that will be enough to come with the bar and the hook. So as I said, I'm going to have my stitch at 3. I thought I'd demo with shorts because there's less fabric, because there's quite a lot of fabric when you're doing. There we are, 3. All the seam allowances are 1 centimetre until you get, there is something in there, I do say, unless otherwise stated.
Yeah, and then cover yourself.
Yeah, there is somewhere in there that you do 1/4 inch. I can't think what it is now. I apologise for my pin cushion. It's a bit of a mess, isn't it?
It is.
I've left my lovely magic pins down in Cornwall. So you go all the way along. I'll just do one side.
Yeah.
I'll get to the centre. Should we go a bit faster? That's better.
Off she goes, I'll speed it.
Right, I'll stop there.
Hayley's saying, please be careful with the fabrics. A lot of them have gone limited already. So if you have got them in your basket, do check out.
Right, I'll put that over that way, because what we're going to do now is we're going to fold out, but we need our seam allowance here folded back because we're going to fold over the waistband, and I'll put a pin there to let me know where I need to start stitching, because here we're going to go all the way around the outside. I'll cut off that selvage because it's a little bit...
This is all in the instructions.
Yeah.
As well, isn't it? Lovely scissors we just used there.
Yeah, very nice.
The, serrated edge ones. So the fabric's in, £4.99 for 1/2 metre. You need 2 for the top, 2 for the bottom, and the skirt, you need whatever length you want it twice.
Right, I've done a lock stitch there.
You've got to be switched off, Hayley. Would it work for my pregnant daughter?
Absolutely, because you can tie it around. You
make
can
the ties longer.
Yeah, you
and
can
take
make
the
them
wraps,
as long as you
make
like.
the overlap bigger,
Yeah.
and then you can just go take it
It's
for a whole
funny
pregnancy.
because Amy from upstairs came down just to see me earlier on, and I thought, yeah, you need some of these.
Oh, right, she's pregnant?
Yeah. So there we go. I've got to the end of the fabric. Obviously, it's longer if you're... Oh, they are lovely scissors.
Yeah, oh, she just used them for the first time.
Oh, it's like going through
Pop
butter.
them in.
And then I think you've got these, haven't you?
Yeah, hang on. So the scissors are brilliant because they're serrated. They've got straight edges. So any of these fabrics, they're brilliant. They're only £24.99.
Yeah, the serrated one helps with that kind of fabric.
Shears. And then turny tool. We've got turny
Yeah, this
tool.
one. These are brilliant. Oh, one thing I would say, if you're doing the double gauze, and if you're doing the double gauze and you're doing the narrow ties, I would make them slightly larger or wider than I say in here.
Oh.
Because it's sort of sticks to itself.
Yeah.
And it's a very tiny turn. So what you do with these, they're brilliant. You put that in there, then
you get two, don't you? Get the wide and the narrow on this one.
You dowel, and that's it.
Such a good thing. So simple.
It is. It's something that you don't think about until you actually need one. And then I'll pull out the
Princess, there's no pattern pieces because inside the pattern it tells you what shapes you are cutting, and then anything that needs a shape, like the neck or the crotch, you've got the shaping in here, and you make it to fit your own size. So there's the crotch, that's the pocket, and you've got the neckline one there as well.
So I've finished off the tie, and then all you've got to do now is I'll just press this up.
Right.
So this is the base, that will be pressed up, and then you'll press a centimetre over here. I'll press it when it's finished. I'll just do a quick stitch in here. So what you need to do is, you want to go over to the front and put a pin in, because we're going to stitch in the ditch, which is a quilter's term.
Yeah.
But you want to make sure on the back that you're going to catch the actual waistband. So if you pin it from the front, like that, I know that when I stitch in the ditch, that's actually going to catch in my stitching.
Yeah.
So if you're a quilter, you'll have a stitch in the ditch foot, which helps, but...
We do it in fashion as well.
Right, I've never had that in any patterns that I've had.
Well, you're not on the right patterns.
No, you will have pressed this, so it will be out, but I'm just going to go with it. And then we'll stitch down here. So you don't actually see the stitching on the front because it's not on the waistband, it's in the seam.
I love this fabric because it looks like someone's potato printed on top of the fabric, haven't they?
So there we are, you go all the way along and you've caught obviously you'll do that bit tidier without doing it so quickly, but you've caught in the waistband at the back and you've got this at the front. I don't, because I press this out, but you can, if you want to, do a top stitch all the way around the outside edge. And that's it.
I'm sorry, I just need to interrupt. Be careful on this fabric, right? I've only got 35 metres left now. I know that sounds like shed
but if you want 4 metres...
and the amount of people who've got it in their basket, it will all go. Sorry.
No, so that's how you do your waistband. That's
good,
it.
Then. Right.
So can I just show you how you put it on?
Poor old Mike, I don't know how he puts up with you.
Well, I can't do it. So you're going to put it on at the back and then tie it.
Yeah.
And then
you need to do some little videos.
I do.
She's just bending down to bring it to...
And then you bring this one up at the front.
That's how you make a dhoti.
Ooh.
This is like an Indian dhoti. That's how you make those.
Oh, is it?
And then you pull it through.
Ah.
So it's even though you've done it instinctively, it's actually come from thousands of years of dressmaking. Yeah.
So then that goes around the back. So you've pulled it up through your legs. And as I said, when you go to the toilet, you just take it off, put it through your legs and put it over your arm, and there's nothing on the floor.
Oh, she's... Aren't you just? That was the microphone, yeah, exactly. She dropped again. Is it working? Is it all right? Talk to me.
Talk to me.
Finn's going to check the microphone while I just do some fabrics and things. What do you want me to... Do what? Oh, yeah. They called it brown, didn't they? I just realised they called that one purple. Right, so there's your rust one. Trousers like these are lovely to wear. No, that's just what I'm saying, Jill. It won't go... Alison's just shown you when you go to the toilet what you do. She's saying she loves it, but when she goes to the toilet, she drops it on the floor.
You hook it over your arm.
Yeah. Right, this is the rust one. This is your rust one. It's lovely colour, that one. Please, what size does pattern go up to? Jean in Stoke-on-Trent.
Jean, whatever size you are.
Yeah.
Because you work out your fabric requirements from your measurements.
Yeah.
Because if you want a larger size, you can always add 2 panels down the outside edge. You don't have to be limited to the width of your fabric. You would just realise, if you had 2 metres plus a metre, you could put your 3rd metre in half and put on either side.
The thing is, make toiles out of old sheets and things like that to start with.
Yeah.
Don't cut into these. Mind you, the price these fabrics are, old sheets will be more expensive. But do you know what I mean? Make a toile, first of all, and then once you know exactly how big you want to cut it, you'll make loads and loads and loads.
Well, this
Sorry,
one,
I put that fabric
This
in.
one here, that was my practice one, and that's the one I put on Facebook and said, would anyone like me to have a go at the pattern? And I'm mad with myself because it was some gifted fabric I've had in the cupboard for yonks.
Yeah.
And it's navy, and I overlocked it with white. Because
Clever.
it was, you know, I thought, oh, I'll just do that, the fabric and the thread are there. And I could kick myself because I love it, but I'm very conscious of the white overlocking.
Who's going to look at it?
Well, I know, but yeah. It's...
Only you and Mike going to see it. Anyway, that's your rust fabric there. I've also got... Right, OK. Right, OK. Alison's other patterns we have today. We have the Second Chance quilted jacket, which was on... Oh, now you normally put a date on your pattern.
I do. Is it on the back?
16th of March. 16th of March, that was demoed. £9.99. That's your physical pattern. Alison Marion, Second Chance quilted jacket.
It's an upcycled sweatshirt, basically. There's that one there.
Lovely. Have I got that digital as well? Digital. Princess says, what a brilliant concept this is. It's not new. They've been doing it in India for thousands of years. Or if it's Thailand, like the fisherman's trousers and things like that are all done like that.
Well, it's
I'm not
like
trying to take away.
No, I know, but it's like the bog jacket, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, that was Bronze Age.
Yeah. We're going to do that next. So this is your quilted jacket there. Then we've got the Bronze Age Scandinavian bog jacket.
That's this one.
But it looks very, very elegant in that fabric.
I know, I love it. It's gorgeous, isn't it? I wear that a lot.
Yeah.
Nice bit of cafe. And, of course, this is quilting fabric, so, you know, you...
Yeah.
Yeah.
£9.99. We've got that one digital as well. Oh, now, Jean made some trousers like this in a linen look cotton, and they look gorgeous.
Oh, yeah, lovely.
The thing is that you can choose so many different fabrics, and it'll all look so different.
Yeah.
And then I've got the pinny popover pinny 4. What's this? Why have you called it this? Popover
Because
pinny
it can be a
4.
pinny like
careful.
this, pinny with open sides.
Yeah.
That one. I could have done with the press. That's got open sides, tied at the sides. Or that grey one, which is actually a pinafore. So it can be either. And it's either gathered or pleated.
Yeah. £14.99 that pattern. Right. That's everything. Anything I need to... Oh, let me just... Oh, sorry, digital of that one. I forgot. Sorry. And then I'll go back to today's pattern before we go.
Oh, can I just get you to show the neckline of that... that one, I don't know what colour to call it, because it's not brown. If you look at the neckline, there's details in there about doing that lovely scallop finish.
Oh, here you go.
Around the outside edge.
Scalloped edge.
Most machines have got the stitch to do that. It's basically the overcast stitch.
Yeah.
Over edge stitch, but...
That's this one. That's the one we're doing today. Yeah. Right. Oh. Right. Here we go. Everyday co-ord. Let's just do a last look at this before we go. £14.99. Right. How many digitals have gone? Can you look that up? Okay. Over 250 of these patterns have gone. Look, she'll go into it. I knew she would. Look. There she was an hour ago. No, oh, nobody will buy it. Oh, no, nobody will get it. Nobody will want this.
Oh, my
Over 250 have gone already, and there's loads in baskets. Loads and loads and loads in baskets.
Oh, thank you, everyone.
Who wouldn't want it? It's such a brilliant concept. I mean, and it is. I mean...
It's just bringing it all together, isn't it? So that,
And also, can I just say, that should be a lot more than £14.99, because not only are there all the neckline, the pocket, the crotch depth, the methods, there's so much been poured into this. And she's had to work really, really hard, because last time I saw her, she hadn't actually finished writing it.
Yeah.
So she's worked... Alison's worked really, really hard to bring this to you. So make sure you check out...
In time for the summer. That's what because we thought there's no point in doing it in November.
No,
I mean, although you can wear it as an evening outfit.
Yeah, or we could
but
maybe
it's so
look
good
at some
for the
soft
hot.
jersey. We haven't made it in a jersey.
I'm going to go. I'm going to have a go.
Or fleeces or anything like that.
I'm going to have a go.
Yeah. Anyway, we'll definitely bring that pattern back again in the winter, in winter fabrics and things, I think. Anyway, you're back in an hour doing, you can't really see it, but the quilt behind there, you're making that. It's not one of your designs,
No,
is
it's
it?
not.
It's
No,
from the
it's a
box.
kit,
but
yeah.
it's a kit. We've got it in 2 different colourways. That's in an hour's time. But next, we've got Delphine with the biggest quilt she's ever made. The strawberry, it's a plique. There's different techniques you can use. And also, don't forget the Macawa bun. I'll remind you about it at the beginning of the next hour, actually. I will see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
World-renowned quilt designer Jen Kingwell, who we love, is joining us for Sewing Street's Quilt Festival to launch her stunning collection and quilt kits. Join Jen Kingwell on Monday the 3rd of August on Sewing Street.
We have got our very own quilt festival happening here at Sewing Street. For a full 9 days, we have got everything you need to know about the quilt world. We are welcoming Robin Long from America, fabric designer Deb Strain, also from America, and renowned quilt designer Jen Kingwell, who we love, is joining us from Australia. You will also see expert demonstrations from Angie Atwood with Westerly rulers. Discover 12 brand new quilt projects from beginner-friendly makes right through to advanced designs. So join us for Sewing Street's very own quilt festival, 9 days of gorgeousness.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1 p.m. each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Are you going to the Festival of Quilts this year? Well, if you happen to be there on Friday the 31st of July at 9:30, I'd love you to join me, Debbie Shaw, for half an hour of sewing chat, and that's hosted by the wonderful Mr. John Scott. We'll be having a talk about my sewing journey, how I started sewing all the way through to becoming a needlecraft author, working in television, and all of the interesting people that I've met along the way. And do feel free to join in the chat and ask any questions that you like. Any visitor with a ticket to Festival of Quilts can sign up for the talk, and it's free to book in the theatre. So I hope to see you there. Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items, you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Hi folks, with Festival of Quilts fast approaching, I just wanted to hop on to let you know that I'm doing things a little differently this year. Whilst you won't see me listed as an exhibitor, I'm lecturing, demoing and teaching at various spots around the show, so you'll certainly find me hanging out with Sewing Street. If you're attending the show on Thursday and arriving first thing, then please feel free to join John Scott and I in Theatre CS1, where I'll be sharing all the unsung benefits of ruler quilting. This lecture is free of charge, but you do need to register, and as it's just 30 minutes long, it could be the perfect way to start your day at this amazing event. Hope to see you there.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again. Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Just putting the world to rights here. What day are you at Festival of Quilts?
Saturday.
Oh, wait, working or
Yes.
cavorting?
No, just I'm only there for the one day.
Demonstrating?
Yeah, I've got 2 demos. I believe it's one at 12 and one at 2.
And who's on? Who's the host on Saturday? Rebecca Reed. Oh, you'll have a fantastic day.
It'll be good. It'll be
Yeah.
lovely.
She's not got a stall this year, she Rebecca Reed, so she'll be there all day and everything. That's
okay.
nice. Is she doing anything in the theatre as well? Rebecca Reed's doing a demo on the stand at 10, and then Delphine's 12 and 2.
2, yeah.
But is she also hosting anybody in the theatre? Oh, okay. Because I'm hosting Ange Atwood tomorrow morning, and then Debbie on Friday morning. And it's so funny, isn't it? People who are so talented, like this one, and they're also kind of modest. Debbie's terrified about
her.
sitting on the stage and talking about herself for half an hour.
It is daunting, though.
It's what?
It is quite daunting.
No, it isn't.
It's different. People say, it's like when I'm being on the telly, it's a completely different vibe to when you're in front of a load of people.
Well, there's over 200, I'm not going to tell Debbie this, but there's over 200, you can, if you've got tickets to Festival of Quilts, they're completely, they're Theatre tickets are completely free, the ones that we're doing, right? So you can go and see Angie Atwood completely for free, but you do need to book your ticket on the website. And Debbie Shaw, over 200 people have booked for Debbie Shaw already.
I'm not surprised.
I think it's because I'm hosting. It's
Oh,
nothing
yeah,
to do
they're
with
not
her,
coming
is
for
it?
Debbie at all, are they?
Right, look. We did this earlier. Something went wrong with the graphics. We lost it. We've now got 13. We've now got 13 of these back, right? We didn't go to... Oh, hang on. That's a bit weird. That's how much it should be. But when we have those graphics in, it should have the... Oh, anyway, never mind. Let's see what happens. 140, you're getting £30 off. There's 30 fabrics, you're getting £30 off. It's on your 3-way split pay, which is under £50, isn't it? And you get half a metre of all of these. Oh, now 3 have just gone. 3 have just gone like that. Come on in and get these. These are Macawa linen textures. No linen in them. They're 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable, in all those gorgeous colours. Imagine having that in your stash. You might not have a project, or you might want to make that quilt from the Delphine's first hour. Imagine how gorgeous that would
It'd be stunning, wouldn't it? I love these fabrics. I always try and choose these for my project.
These are just gorgeous. We love Macawa anyway. They're called linen texture. It's not textured and it's not linen. It's just got that lovely print on it. I'll show you on the pink one here, right? Look, can you see there's a lovely pattern on there? Might be bleaching out on the telly. There you go. Gorgeous. So it's the colour, but it's also got another colour undercurrent. Just adds that. Right. 7 left. 7 left. They're going to sell out. When they've gone, we can't do this again. We're not doing this again, especially not at that price. Are there any in baskets, please? Right, there's 2 left once you've checked out. 2 of those left. Nothing to do with Delphine's project this hour. We just thought, all right, be careful, because we have got too many people in baskets. £149.70. Yes, I know you didn't tune in to buy £149 worth of Macawa, but you're getting £30 off. £30 saving. And we'd all love that. We'd all love that in our stash, wouldn't
definitely.
we? Because sometimes there's not a project you want to do with it, but you're working away, like Delphine, and she's like, oh, in fact, we can't say anything about this, but Delphine's got a project that she's doing in November.
Mm-hmm.
Right, even I'm not allowed to tell you what it is, right? But you might go, oh, I just need a little bit of that colour, and it's just nice to have a little textured thing.
Good choice, John.
Yeah, there you go. Right, that's going to sell out. I just needed to show you that because there's way too many people in baskets. There's still 5 not checked out. Oh, I don't know what's happening with my screen, but there's still 5 not checked out. But I'll leave that one with you there.
Did you create all your ombre? Did you do all that?
I did that because I got told off for not doing it in prep this morning.
Oh, right, okay.
Right, now, I'd buy this quilt for this box alone. Look at this gorgeous box. That's what your quilt kit will come in. Isn't it gorgeous because you've got your patchwork, you've got your strawberry... Oh, do you want me to... I know, it's got all the fabric in there. Well, what are you trying to say, Hayley? Right, do be careful. This is already selling, right? Now, what do you want to do first? 5-way split pay. 5-way split pay. Do you want to do that or do you want to do the price first? Do the price. Let's do the price, and then I'll show you what you get in your box. She's just checking now. She's just checking what we can do. Because I said that and then suddenly thought, oh, I don't remember talking about a crash in prep for this one. Right, another one's just gone. Lovely box. Oh, come on. Oh, she's on the wrong keyboard now and everything. No wonder it's going... Now she knows. She goes, after she does a shift, she goes, oh, I couldn't do that 5 hours every day. And she's just sitting down with a Madonna talking thing on, you know what I mean?
I wonder how many words you say a day.
Oh, I dread to think.
You know, like
if you do steps. Imagine if I had my phone in and counted my words.
Yeah, so you got to like midday and you did 10,000 words. There you go. You don't have to say a word for the rest of the day.
I don't say anything in the afternoon. Oh, no, I've got personal training this afternoon. Right, have we done it? Yes, we have. Look, that was very quiet. You see, I think we need... You remember in the old days at Rocks & Co? No, I don't want music. I don't want music while the demos are going like that. But when there's a crash, it goes like, ooh, because it happened and I didn't notice, right? Bring the graphics in and out again, because I need to work out how much you've just taken. Oh, another 8 have just gone. Another 8 have just gone like that, right? Oh. How much have you taken off? £70. I was going to say it out loud, and then I thought, no, that's too much. She won't have taken £70 off.
She's treating everyone today.
Right, okay. So now, £229.99. You've got 5-way split pay, right? You get that gorgeous box. I've not even opened the box yet. That's what you'll be making. Right, before we do anything, just explain to me. I'm going to take this out of shot a minute. In here, I'm not going to open that one yet. I've got this. Now, we would think that this is an instructions manual, wouldn't we?
Yes.
But it's not, is it?
No, it's got all of your cutting instructions. It's got,
in there?
Yeah. You've also got full-size templates and everything else. So you've got all of that in there. That should be in a separate packet. Yeah, all your templates in there. So it's basically like a sew-along. So you just scan a QR code, which is in here.
There.
There.
Right, that one there takes you to the amendments, that one there. But you need to go to, because that's to keep up to date with Laurie, is it?
Yeah,
Where's the website?
that one.
There, right? So if I go, that one takes me to the amendments. Is that right?
Well, yeah, and then...
And then you go to the website.
Yeah.
The Laurie Holt, is it Laurie Holt or the Riley Blake website?
The Laurie Holt one.
Laurie Holt website for all of the how-tos.
Yeah, and there is a step-by-step step. It's rubbing off. It's just...
Rude.
So it's like the step-by-step guides of how to do it. So there's different ways in how you can actually put it together, which I can go through later. But it does go through on the back through the instructions of what each piece is for. It's really, really well labelled.
Right. So this is all.
Well.
This is all that you need to know to cut it out, to get it ready, and everything like that. Now, if you're used to doing applique and things like that, you could just get on and do with it. You don't have to go and look at Laurie Holt.
Without being rude, I didn't watch it all because I felt it's so. She's been so thorough. And absolutely every single aspect that you can.
It was too much to watch for you.
I can just go, yeah, all right, I can do that.
Yeah. There are different ways of making it, which we're going to go through as well, because this is all applique, isn't it?
That's all applique.
That's all applique. This is your normal piecing on your corner here, and the rest of it's all just your piecing. But that is all applique in there.
Yeah.
But there are different ways you can do it, which we're going to take you through now. Don't worry, it's not hard. There's just lots of it.
It's just lots of it. Yeah.
But Delphine managed to do her. I mean, you'd have to do yours in 4 days, but Delphine did get it done in 4 days because she knew she had this show. What you need to do is when you get it home, you do it to enjoy it. You're not in a rush. You're not in a race. You're not in anything like that. Just do it and enjoy it. But what's good is you can work on all the aircon's just come on, isn't it? You could just work on a little bit at a time.
So that's how I did it. I started off by doing my backgrounds, and then I did, when you get all of your parcels through and they come in the little plastic bags.
Yeah.
So I just did all my pieces. I did all my strawberries, I did all my bows, put it all, and then so the actual construction took me a day, but it's all the bits.
All the bits cutting out.
And then you just do it all in like stages.
Yeah.
So, and it was actually quite enjoyable, and even the blocks as well.
Yeah.
Because they are quite large, you could do them quilt as you go.
Yeah.
Well.
Yes. I bought this kit in America. Hang on, but just ordered another one. Beautiful kit. Oh, they've got no name on it. It's a collector in Fife. How lovely. Now, for somebody to do that, that means it must be good. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We can stand here. We're paid to sell, basically. That's somebody who's already bought one. Wow, such a cute summery quilt. I love strawberries and the colour palette's gorgeous. Well, right, now, I don't mean to take it away from her. She hasn't designed it. She's sewn it. She hasn't designed it. Laurie Holt designed it, and that's Laurie Holt's instructions and everything like that.
I did put that on my Facebook page. I didn't say it wasn't me.
Oh, no, we're not blaming you. Well, the thing is, it's the technique we know you for.
Yes.
So you could easily have. I'm not taking away from Laurie Holt, but people could look at that and go, "Oh, that's a Delphine."
Yeah.
Right. Okay. So for £229, you get all of this. You get all the instructions. You get the cutting out. You get everything. Your hand is held all the way through. Here are all your templates. So that's your background of your scallopy bit there. These are your strawberries and all the bits that you need. I'm not going to open it, but they're all in there. There you go. Look, there you go. So that download there is for your sew-along guide, and that download there is for updates. So you've got both of them there, so you can just go straight to them there.
So all of your pieces are full-size templates.
Yeah.
You don't need to add any seam allowances on them.
Right.
And if you were going to do it with Bondweb, you can just trace everything onto the normal side. The only piece that's reversed is that bit.
Okay, what's that?
So this
Oh,
bit,
you do it one way and then the other way.
that's it. That's the only thing you need to know about the
Let me explain something first, right? So you've Bondwebbed it and done it with a blanket stitch or a straight stitch or whatever, like you would normally do.
Yeah.
There are other ways you can do it. You can needle turn it, June. If you want to make this by hand, you can needle turn the whole thing. Or there's another technique. Are we going to show that technique?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going to show this technique as well, which is where you need some non-fusible interfacing, right?
Sewing interfacing.
Sewing interfacing, that's it, sewing interfacing. But we'll show you all that. We'll get through all that in a second. I haven't even opened the box yet, have I? Hayley, what do you want to say to me, sorry, while I open the box? Lovely. Oh, okay, right, okay. We've had a message to say that someone has seen it cheaper somewhere else. Hayley's gone to look at that. Yes, the quilt kit is cheaper, but then you pay American, right? There's shipping from America. Also, be careful, because remember that shirt I bought, right? And it was a bit expensive anyway, and it was shipped over. Not only did I have to pay shipping, I also got paid charge duty, and I didn't know about it. Nobody said to me. So it ended up being the most expensive shirt I've ever bought.
I did that with a pair of gym shorts, and the actual shipping cost me more than the actual shorts.
Yeah. Right, okay, even if you got it shipped, we cannot find it any more affordable than this, right? You cannot find it any... RPP 4.95. Now, if you came in and bought the early bird, that means it's covered. And this big box comes in your 4.95 poster. And this comes from our warehouse. It's ready to go and everything. Right, here we go. Look at all of this then. Look, I mean, there's a shed load of fabric in here.
It's a heavy old box.
It's a heavy old box. Right, are you ready? So you've got, these must be your background squares.
Yeah.
Oh, look, they're so cute. They're so fresh and lovely. That's so Laurie Holt, that one. That's her. But then you get all of these. Are these fat quarters or are these long quarters?
Long quarters, yeah.
Long quarters of all of these fabrics as well. Does she tell us exactly what fabric goes where?
Yes, on every single page. So I'll show you here. So for example,
oh look,
it tells you all the pieces.
Oh, hang on, so they're all different. They're all different. I didn't even notice.
That's why it took me 4 days.
Yes, so each of the strawberries are made with different fabric.
Yeah.
Each of the bows are made with different fabric. Each of the fried eggs are made of different fabric.
Yeah.
Look, there's your yolk. That's your yolk on your fried egg, look. Oh, that's amazing, isn't it? £229.99, 5-way split pay. You get all your fabric, you get your templates, you get your book, your hand is held with both the download for the Riley Blake Sew Along and the Laurie Holt happenings and projects there. All of that it's £45.99 on your split pay. How brilliant is that? Right, we need to get on. We need to get on with some sewing.
Right. Okay.
Jean saying it's a beautiful quilt. It is, Jean. It's beautiful. But look, you get this. Look, you get this gorgeous box. Now, Riley Blake are normally known for doing the magnetic boxes, aren't they? They always do a lovely box and everything. Oh, and Cindy, she's at Festival of Quilts. If you go to Festival of Quilts, go and meet Cindy from Riley Blake. She's there. I can't believe that's a year ago. Remember, Hayley, we interviewed her upstairs. That was a year ago. How's that gone? Anyway, right, come on then, let's do it. Let's do a demo. What are you going to show me first?
Can I give you my bits so I don't lose them?
Oh, no.
Responsibility for
Yeah,
bits.
I've got them. Don't sneeze.
Right then, so I've already cut out my background fabric. So this is one of the pieces. Just open it up. I only need the one, so I'll just take one to one side. So with your template, let me see here. So if you were going to do it with Bondweb, you will need the larger roll. You won't be able to use the packet because obviously the background of the bows and the strawberries is quite large.
Okay, now this is not me being naughty. I haven't got that fabric. Is it in a different pile? Is it wrapped up inside?
They're sort of like folded in one another. There it is.
Oh, look! Sorry, everybody. Sorry, look.
Yeah, and all of these, they're all folded
within each other. So don't panic like I just did, thinking, I haven't got that fabric. That's even better, because I thought that was a bolt of that. Do you know what I mean?
So look, because like, these are all folded together as well. Look, so these have got all the different.
So all of these are as well then.
And all the strawberry one, all the red ones, they're all within each.
Oh, thank you. Sorry, I didn't mean to panic anyone then, but that's just what I asked, isn't it?
So yeah, they're all in there, and that
Lovely.
red one, there's the same in here as well. There's loads of different fabrics.
Beautiful.
I can't turn them as quickly as you can.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah.
Say this again. Not yet. Right. Okay, well, no, we're not at that point yet, are we, then? Right, okay, so you've cut a square out of your background. That's this background
That's
here,
that
isn't
background.
it? Right. No, because we're doing interfacing. Yeah.
So with your sewing interface, so that's my background square. That's the first thing I did. I cut out all my squares, give them a press.
Is that multi-directional then, that one?
Yes.
Yeah.
So I cut out my squares, give them all a press, and put them to one side. You don't need that.
Oh, okay, put that to one side.
So that's the first step I did. Now, if you were going to do it this way...
Which is you need to... Now, there's no interfacing in the kit, is there?
No, so you will need to get some, but
Do you
it's
know how
handy to
much?
have anyway. I'd get at least... How much does it come in the...
It comes by the ½ metre, I think.
I'd get about a metre.
I'm sure she'll tell me here somewhere.
So what you're going to have the half template, which is going to be the background for your bows and your
I am
strawberries.
listening.
So what I tend to do is you put it on top of your interfacing, and you're going to... Sorry, mine's quite dirty because it's been well used. So what I'll do first is don't be afraid to just put a little mark on the centre point there, because what we're going to do is you're going to trace around your template. I tend to always use a biro for any templates. People often ask me what I use to draw onto Bondaweb and things. I always use a biro.
Yeah.
Oh,
you missed one.
That's why I put the little points on there, you see, so then I can line it back up. And then you're going to flip it over. Just be mindful to not do it that way, because you're going to...
because look, we've missed a scallop here, look.
Yeah, so just make sure that, because as you can see, it's not symmetrical at the top and bottom. And then you just reverse it.
Is it meant to be a cloud, do you think? What's it meant to be, do you reckon?
I don't know.
Splodge
It
of
looked
jam.
maybe like, you know, like a labels for jars of
Yes,
jam.
yeah.
So then you just line up the other side. Oh.
Be careful. So many of these have gone, and we're still ticking down. Yeah.
Chooses all the times to stop working is when you're on live TV. Right.
There you go.
Right, so that's my interfacing done. So make sure you keep all your templates together.
Yeah.
And then you're going to have your background fabric. Now, there's lots of different ways to do this. I'm just going to show you my cheap, easy way.
Okay, and I might butt in with other ways to do it, if that's all right.
Definitely.
Yeah.
So the way to do it is, what we're going to do is we're going to be sewing onto this line through your fabric. Now, I've seen this done where people actually cut this out.
Go on, I'm listening. I'm just picking up after your bits.
So people would actually cut this out.
Oh, no.
Don't do that.
Don't cut it out.
No.
Don't cut it out.
And I've also seen people cut out the background fabric.
No, don't do that.
Don't do that.
I'd iron it first.
That's what I'm going to do.
Okay.
Oh, all right. Give me a minute.
Well, I thought you've had an hour to prep it. I thought you might have done your
I'm
pressing.
explaining. No, I've been...
Is it on?
It should... Yes, it is on. I left it on. Bossy, isn't he?
Only trying to get it all done.
So, there. So, all pressed.
Doesn't the iron crash? Whoa, did you see that? Did you see that? We're live on telly. We saw that.
They won't believe you. So what you're going to do is put it on top of your fabric. Now, you can put a pin in it if you want to, but all I'm going to do is sew over. You don't need to leave any seam allowance or anything like that. All I'm going to do is sew all the way around.
That's exactly what I would do. So you've got the interfacing on the right side of the fabric. Yeah.
Yes.
And don't use iron-on interfacing.
No,
it has to be sew-in interfacing.
And
yes. Yeah, crash it, because it's got to go lower than that.
And
we're only supposed to do it on special occasions. We're pretending it's end of school year quilt festival price, £164.99.
The only thing I will need that I forgot to ask
Oh,
for
yeah,
is I
Finn.
will need a cutting mat, please.
They've got one on the other side of here.
Am I allowed to use that one?
Yeah, that's what it's for.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's on today's show, £65.99, I think it was, wasn't it? Good morning, both. Looking forward to my Visitor Festival quilts this Sunday, but I can't find any Sewing Street events for that day. I think you'll find you will. Oh, Finn, can you move that camera again for me? Because I keep looking at it, sorry. Sunday, who's on Sunday? Festival, on our stand? Janet Clare, Mandy Shaw, a new designer called... We'll have a look, but they're definitely on the stand. There might not be anything in the theatre. We might not have it, but they'll definitely on the Sewing Street stand. I think it's F44, something like that. No, that I might have given away. Oh, wait. Hall 8, F44. I thought I was giving away Louisa Galt's stand then. I was giving her an extra plug. Amelia Stitches, she's called. Oh, I don't know her. Amelia Rogers. Oh, she's going to be on the show soon, apparently. So are you doing a bigger stitch or just a normal size stitch?
I'm just normal.
And you're just literally doing a straight stitch all the way around that felt pen line through both fabrics?
Yeah, so make sure you've got your needle down. And as you can see, you have got to pivot.
I'm surprised you don't free motion that.
Well, I don't want to mess it up on live TV.
Oh, OK, but you could do,
You could do,
yeah.
Be a lot quicker.
Yeah, well, for you it would, because that's just second nature. It's like your third arm, isn't it? That didn't sound right.
No, it didn't. Change your subject, John. I suppose if you've got a, you know, your knee, what's it?
What?
You know.
Your knee.
Oh,
your
my
knee.
knee can be-
Oh,
Did you hear that?
Yeah, now you need to do these. Close the gate. Close the gate.
Well, I just, oh.
Well, she cracked as she did her move to her left. Basically, she's saying
The knee
use your
lift.
knee lift, yeah.
Oh, it's nice when it clicks, though, isn't it? Oh.
No, we had to do, with my broken toe the other day, we couldn't do boxing, or we had to do...
Broken toe?
Oh, broken toe.
How'd you do that?
Ran out in the garden and kicked the wooden elephant because I was so happy that the doctor had given me good news about my thing. I didn't kick it. I ran out there like this and the elephant was in the way, that was all.
How'd you run out?
How what?
How'd you run out?
Yeah.
I'd love to be your neighbour. I'd be spying.
You can't see in. Nobody can see in. Unless you walk down the little ginnel at the back, and I've been caught many a times watering the garden with a hose pipe, watering the garden, and somebody just walks past the end of the garden like that, and I've been, you know...
Naked?
Yeah.
Really? You walk around the garden naked?
Yeah.
Excellent.
And the house.
And the house, yeah. Well, it's your house.
Nick, the postman's seen it all. He's got keys to the back door.
You do you, John. You do you.
No. But anyway, what were you saying? Will I still be able to do what? Oh, with a broken toe. So, yes, we did something called German... Oh, I can't remember what he called it, but it's where you do 100 of the exercise. So I did 100 of press lifts and then 100 of butterflies and 100 press-ups.
Yeah.
Only in groups of 10. I couldn't do 100 in all one go. That's what we did, because I don't know what we're going to do today. So, once you've stitched around all that stitching...
I'm going to trim off the excess.
Yeah, this is when you cut it. Now, do you use scissors or do you use a
If you're confident with the rotary cutter, we use rotary cutter because it's easy. It's just quicker.
Yeah.
But otherwise, use scissors.
I see. I do scissors. I would, because I'm not a rotary cutter boy.
Leave roughly about 1/4 of an inch
Yeah.
seam. Just don't cut through your stitches.
Yeah.
Again, it's easier to do this when you're standing over it and not standing up. But
You're making Ollie very uncomfortable.
am I?
Yeah.
Why?
He just, not you, but just a free hand and a rotary cutter.
Oh, I do this every day, all
I
day.
know. Yes. Why? Put the graphics, because we've got the iron in. Oh, no, got nothing in at the moment. I've got the iron on my screen. Right, OK. Putting the graphics back in then. Right, that's how much it should have been. Right, let's crash to where we were. This is well done, everyone who's come in already, because everybody will be affected by this. Right, we took it to £229. Hayley's just looked at her sheet. She's in charge, remember? Gone, oh, John, there's a special quilt price for this. I don't know where this can go because we've already taken £70 off. So now you get £85 off the recommended retail price. Wow. Everybody who's already checked out, I don't know why they've done that. Well, congratulations if you got yours. Everybody who's already checked out, you will now pay that price. £214.99, and it's on. See, I thought the 5-way split pay was the quilt special, but so £85 off the recommended retail price, £43 for your split pay, and now here we go, even more coming in now. I don't know. Let me see. This is where if I was a producer, I'd have gone, well, I meant to go low, but I'm not going to because there's loads of people buying it, but. Hayley stuck to what they agreed in trade. We used to get an email every Friday telling us what was happening during the week. Don't get that anymore. And now what are you doing now?
What I'm doing now is, because it's a curved piece, obviously the corners, I'm just clipping into the corners.
Clefts.
Clefts.
Into the clefts.
Yes, I'm doing that. I'm doing what he said.
Cutting into the clefts.
Yeah, and just so when it turns right side out, it will be a little bit easier.
Jewellery, because when you have a heart-shaped gemstone, the bit where it goes down and up like that, that's called the cleft. And that's called a cleft, isn't it?
Cleavage?
Yeah, cleft.
Oh. Every day's a school day with you,
isn't it? It's just about trained to be a school teacher then, isn't it? Can you imagine with me being
you
in
being
front
a
of the
teacher,
class?
you'd have been sacked with it.
I got very, very good reports. Thank you very much indeed.
I'd love for you to
in
be
West
my
Yorkshire.
Teacher. I'd love for you to have been my teacher.
I taught English and drama. Well,
what age group?
11 to 18.
Oh wow!
Yeah, but also
you.
when you do your teacher training, you have to do all sorts of other teaching as well. So I had to do PE.
No, I would pay. I didn't
put a PE kit on. I was in my own clothes, but. Barney, the PE teacher, was a bit of a skiver, and he used to say, oh, you'll be all right with this, like, I'm going off, sort of thing, and he'd go off and see something, and I'd be left with it. Anyway, I was doing one, it was in the middle of winter, and it was the rugby, and everybody was out in the field, and there was this one boy sitting in the changing room, and I said, why aren't you out there? Get changed. And he's going, but sir. I said, just put your PE kit on and get outside. So he got outside and everything like that. Barney came back to the end of the class, and he went, what's he doing out there? And I said, I made him put his PE kit on and go. And he went, John, he's a haemophiliac, and if he cuts himself, it's really dangerous. And he doesn't do PE. And I went, oh, why has he got a PE kit then? Yeah. Oh, no. Anyway, he was enjoying himself.
Do you know, that was one thing I didn't know about you being a teacher.
Didn't you know that? I trained at Bretton Hall College in English and Drama, B.Ed Honours.
You've done it all, haven't you?
I only got to my final teaching practice and went, I can't. It was really weird, right? So I loved being in the classroom with the kids, especially, I don't know if they still do it, but in those days, they used to have kids that were put in non-examination classes, and they were like, for children, they thought, oh, they're not going to make anything of themselves, right? And what's that? Well, no, you need to do it. You need to do it to turn it through, which is why I'm talking. Yeah, it's going to be all turned through in a second, you see, so you have to snip it. So, anyway, I love doing those classes because the school had kind of given up on them. And I thought at 13, you can't be given up at 13 because we all develop at different... Anyway, I had the best time with those kids. And but it was the staff room. I couldn't deal with the staff room. And I sat there and I thought, I cannot spend 45 years... I know I was at a lovely school, tell you what, but... No, just the rule. Oh, don't sit there. That's Mr. Such and Such there. Oh, don't wear a yellow tie because Mr. Such. Just all of that. Oh, don't be a person at politics. So I just went. So I went to Wimbledon School of Art instead and did this. Right, we've clipped all around the edge.
Clipped all around the edges, and now I'm going to turn it. I'm going to bag it out.
Yeah.
So you can do.
Right. So be careful. You're not cutting through.
No, so imagine it's like a bag.
Yeah, you're not cutting through your main fabric, you're just cutting through your interfacing.
So you can do this with a seam ripper if you want, but I'm just going straight in with some scissors.
Yeah.
So you can just make enough... You're not going to see all this, so don't worry about it being a bit...
No
one will care, you won't be able to see it. And then you're just going to bag it out, basically.
Yeah.
If you've got one of those thin tools, you know, like they look like...
stilettos.
Yeah, if you've got one of those, use that.
Right, okay.
I should have said
Haley's
that,
saying,
really
what's the
sorry.
point? The whole point is, Haley, this is meant to be a needle turn project, right? Which is where you cut a raw edge, you put it down, you don't use Wonder Web, and then you hand stitch and you tuck under the edge as you go round. To get that effect, right, you do this because you're creating your finished edge, so you don't need to worry about tucking the edge under. You could still hand sew this on if you wanted to.
They
or,
do, yeah.
Or you can machine it so, but they hand stitched on, right? So you get that amazing edge without having, because what sometimes happens with a needle turn is you go, lots of curves, as you're going around, you don't get a nice smooth edge. You can get jaggedy edges, whereas this way, you've got really beautiful curved edges, and it looks like you've, looks like you've turned it under and hand stitched it on. But you can also machine it on if you want to. The other thing is you can, if you want to, just do it like a normal.
Just do it like I've done
Put Wonder Web on, put it down and zigzag round. What did you think? What did you?
Blanket stitch.
Blanket stitch all round the edge, right? You can do that if you want to. It's your quilt, but this is the way that they're telling you to do it. If you don't want to do it needle turn, this is the way you can do it. You do need to check out lots if you got it sitting in your basket. Remember, you're getting £85 off the recommended retail price. £85.
So I've just used my fingernail to go round. But if at home, I would take a bit more time to do that. But then, obviously, we're going to be we're up against the clock. So the way that they've stitched it down is actually, you can see it on the box. They've actually done it with a hand stitch about 1/4 inch on the outside.
Oh, that's the picture. That's the picture there.
Yeah, you can see it. The red running stitches.
Yeah. Oh, using an embroidery thread.
But yeah. I think.
Oh, so they haven't needle turned it. They've made a feature of it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. But you can do that because the edge is finished. You don't need to worry about it. Yeah.
And then to put it onto the background rather than just straight sew it, I'll just 5/05 spray it on.
Yeah.
Give it a good, or even a scrap of Bond Web on the back just to keep it
in place.
Yeah.
So I put that. I don't build the strawberry picture just on this bit. Do I attach that to my square and then build it, or do I build the strawberry on here?
I'd build the strawberries on here, only because if you're going to do it by hand, then it will just be a lot easier because the less bulk you've got to play with.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. If you had the whole big square,
Yeah.
of course. Yeah.
So in the actual videos of her making it, she does it like this. So she'll do these bits and then build all the picture on top, and then once you've got all of your, it's 12 blocks in total. Once you've got all 12 ready, then you transfer them onto your background and then you put it all together. Right. But also, even though that's the way she did it, I would do it slightly differently in that I would build the whole background fabric first and then put it on, especially if you're not in 33-degree heat.
Yeah.
But otherwise, you do it.
Why was it hot when you're making this?
My sewing room gets so hot.
Well, of course, it's all glass.
I know. So there we are. So obviously, you get the idea. I would have taken a bit more time.
Yeah. You'll turn your edges through a bit better.
Yeah, but you can go back in because obviously it's not closed at the back and it's not going to glue. So, for example, that edge there that I'm not very happy about, I could just go back in with a turning tool or my fingernail and just make that a little bit more curved. But that's it. I mean, already, I think that looked really lovely on the background.
Yeah, no, totally.
On the background fabric.
Totally.
So she does do that with pretty much every single piece. I'm going to show you it with the strawberry and the top, if that's okay.
Yeah. Is that
Only
this?
because it shows, because you might think that's quite easy because it's the curved, but when you've got it with the, for this part of the strawberry, the bagging out method, you might think, oh, how's that going to work? So I'm going to show you it on 2 smaller pieces. Yeah. But it would be quicker than what I just did.
Is that this? Do you need this?
No, not yet. Okay, I've got them already prepared.
Haley's saying we started off with so many of these, right? How many have we got in baskets? 10 in baskets. You need to check out you 10 people in baskets. Right, there'll be 11 left. There'll be 11 left. So we're doing exactly the same thing. We've got the piece of interfacing with the shape drawn on it. I'll show you on this one here. And you're stitching round that actual line, and then you're going to cut it out and snip in.
Yeah. Do you want to do some cutting out?
All right then. Do you want me to iron it first?
You can do. Oh, hold on.
She's done it wrong. She's done it wrong.
I'll tell you what, John. Yeah, can you draw me a template?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that one.
Very common, wasn't it?
Here we are. Here's a pen.
Yeah. I've got interfacing.
You've got interfacing. I've got interfacing. If you could just...
Yeah, have you got the template?
The template, yeah. Might as well get him working, wouldn't I, eh? There you go, me lovely.
Thank you.
He'll go
I can't talk and draw at the same time.
So when you're going round it,
Can I
make
have a
sure
pen that
you...
works?
Yeah, try that one. So when you're going round, you are going to have to keep lifting up. So always make sure that your needle's in that down position. Also, when you're going over the line, I've only got a normal foot attached at the moment, but this is where you might want to make use of your open toe applique foot.
Right.
So you can see exactly where that line is. But
Right,
if you haven't got that, it's absolutely fine. Just take your time.
Right, have you got a piece of red fabric, or do you want me to cut
You
that
could
now?
choose a piece out of...
You can just give me that one.
There we are. I mean, you can see how much I've still got left of my...
And is it, the only thing you haven't done is the binding?
Yeah. That's the only thing I've not done.
You didn't see that. There's lots left. I'll show you in a minute. Right, so it needs to go on the right side, right side, right side. The box, inside the box.
There we are. So I'll sew that one. If you could cut that one for me.
Oh, honestly. There you go. Then you can. Now, that's on the right side, right?
Lovely, thank you.
Takes me back, all this. Yeah, of course I can. But we used to have a big thing on the wall, on the big wall at the Colchester Mercury Rep Theatre. We had a great big poster that went along the wall saying, talk and sew. No. Oh, no, what does it say? It was never assume. We also had never assume.
Check.
And what did we talk about? Anyway.
Right, while you're cutting that one, I'll turn this one over and cut this one out. So again, you're leaving that 1/4 inch seam. So I'm just, sorry, I'm spinning that round. So I've cut that out.
You're much quicker, you see. I would...
And then using scissors, but I'm just going to use this because just clip your edges. I'm not going through the stitches, I'm going towards them. I'm going every other 1/4 inch or so. The more you prep this, the better the finish. So please don't rush.
No, we are rushing it a little bit here, just to show you. But
Just to give you the idea. But at home, really take your time because a quilt this beautiful is going, you really want to give it that attention.
Yeah. Now, do I need to snip round the whole of this curved seam here?
Ever so little bit. Have you done the clefts?
I'll do the clefts now. The cleavage.
The cleavage. So there we are. So I've trimmed round the outside edges of that. And then I'm just going to... I'll just cut that bit off. It doesn't matter. There we are. And then I'm just going to turn
You need to
that.
sharpen these scissors.
I know, they're blunt as a spoon, aren't they?
Talking of which, there's no spoons in the building at the moment. Benton was beside himself this morning.
And then again, I'm just getting my fingernail in there, but if you have got your turny tools, then definitely make use of those. Again, as you've just seen me do, I've not done any fancy cutting on the back. You just need to tear a hole. And then just use your fingers just to make sure you're happy with that positioning.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going
Do I do the same as this? Just snip the back of the interface?
just snip it on the back and then turn it right sides out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Ollie's saying it's not manic, this. It's a nice process, this one.
So this is our large strawberry.
You're waiting for me now, sorry.
That's right, I'll take the iron while you're doing that.
Okay. My fingers are a bit fat to turn this through.
Oh, I'm going to sneeze.
Oh, you're all right. Now, that shows you're a bit relaxed because adrenaline should stop you from sneezing on the telly.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, it's just a very relaxing bit.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm worried about. You're too relaxed now.
Sewing together as friends, look at that. He's thinking of a sarcastic comment.
No, I'm trying to turn it through.
Do you want me to do it?
Yeah, there you go. You've switched me off, Hayley. Yeah, no. I've got some extra wide fabrics here. I'll show you them quickly, right? There's the pickle dish, pink pickle dish. I'm not gonna, oh, I can do that. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, we normally do, there's normally one show a week, isn't there, where we do extra wides. I haven't had one for ages. This is extra wide, 108 inches wide. That would be lovely on the back of this, wouldn't it? Mm. Oh, no. The thing is, when I asked earlier how much interfacing you need, I went to look at the ingredients. It says, buy the Laurie Holt pre-packed, and it doesn't say how much is in it. So hang on, where will it be? Additional fabric, here we go. 2 1/8 of a yard of extra wide backing. 1, 2.
I don't work in yards.
No, I don't. Do you know?
No. I know
No, hang on. I don't think that's enough. Hang on. So 1 metre, 2 metres. Yeah, you need 2.5 metres of extra wide, so 5 units of this. There you go. Oh, you can't have 5 units. I've only got 3 left. So that's no good for the back of that quilt. I've got the Liberty one here. What's the matter? What? That'd be gorgeous because it would match in with the yolks on the eggs, wouldn't it? That is £17.99. Now, that one normally is on split pay. Oh, there you go. I didn't make anything happen. I just touched it by accident. I got mentioned on the Davina McCall podcast this week.
Did you? What
for? Because, right, let me do this first. This is more important. Right, now this one is, these are very close. A KV UV84, this one. Yeah, I'm not sure if I put that one with it, to be honest.
No, I wouldn't.
It's the wrong colours.
I'd use the yellow one.
I'd have the yellow or the pickle dish one, yeah. And then there's this one as well. Sorry. Hayley's got a great sell, guys.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Well, no, that's why I like... No, but to be honest, right, that's why I like about here is a designer can go, oh, no, I wouldn't put that with it. You know what I mean? It's kind of... Oh, my new chair's just arrived. Chloe is calling them in, and we all have to test them out. So I had the first one in the first 2 hours, and now I've got another one this time. What do you mean? The other... Excuse me, I only sit down when I'm not with a guest, right? I saw one of our presenters earlier one day this week, sitting down while the guest stood up doing all the sewing. Yeah, exactly. Well, no, Natasha was allowed to sit down because she was pregnant, wasn't she? Oh, yes. Pollyanna. It wasn't that. Pollyanna was this big and Rebecca Reed was that big. Right. What are you doing?
Right. So I'm now getting ready to... So basically, on the video, you can see her do every single piece the way we've done it.
Yeah.
If that's not for you and you want to do a bit of both, I think it looks really nice with a bit of both the way I've done it.
Yeah.
And the way...
Oh, yeah, exactly. Exactly.
I think it just gives it a bit of 3D.
This looks like Ollie. You could put eyes and a nose and a mouth in there. That would be Ollie.
Oh, poor Ollie. He's laughing, though, isn't he? I heard him.
How can you hear him? You haven't got an earpiece in.
I can hear him.
We're not... No Bondaweb yet. No Bondaweb yet. Because this is... No, the Bondaweb is if you just cut them out and stick them straight on, like you would do with a normal...
Which we're going to come to in a minute.
Well, if you've got time, it's time to.
Yes. I'm going to build it up now.
About time. Nice little cruising project, the John making strawberries. Oh, yes. We could make strawberries. I've just ordered the kits for the October cruise. So, again, you can choose however way. There's no right or wrong way to do it. No. You can sew it through like this. You could do... I think quilt as you go definitely would work really well. And then it would be really nice if you did have a red skein of thread. Oh. Not that. And if you just did a little running stitch around that edge to go through all the layers would look really nice. Right, so have you got me bits and pieces? Oh, yes, I want them now then. Remember, you saw me hand them over in one... Well, yeah, I also picked these up off the floor. I don't know how important they were. Oh. They were on the floor. Oh, yeah. When you laughed at me earlier, that's what I was picking up. Oh, right, OK. So the bows, again, would look really nice doing it in the bagging out. I just wanted to show you how it just goes together. Right, so this one is the Bondaweb. Are we doing the Bondaweb version now? Yeah. Yeah, this is the Bondaweb version. Is there a laying out pattern in here?
You just copy the pictures.
Yeah, but there's no actual. The flower goes an inch below here, but you've got a finished edge, so you know it's not going to be affected at all.
And there's only one piece that I've not done, which I can show you if we've got time. But the stems are actually done with this bit here. I've not done it with this one.
Yeah.
But that is actually just bias binding.
Oh, you make out the fabric.
You make it out the fabric, but she's got a whole tutorial just on that. So.
Now, which bonder web have you put in? I'd buy that one that's in now, the 5 metre one. I wouldn't buy the little packet for this because it won't be enough to do all, if you're going to do the bonder web way. How much of this did you use for this quilt?
2.
2 of these?
Yeah.
How?
Mainly because...
Oh, yes, you did the whole thing like that. Mainly these?
Yeah.
Oh, yes, because you didn't do that with this.
No.
Yeah. So you won't need 2 if you do. What I would do is I would do my cloud in the background exactly the way that we've done it here.
Yeah.
I would do my strawberry the way that we've done it here, but I would do all of these bits the way you're doing this now.
Yeah.
And mix it. You can mix and match
I think it would look
the techniques.
Really nice mixed together.
Yeah. Also, if you wanted to, I know the design says that each one has a strawberry and then 2 little strawberries and 2 eggs and everything like that. But I think I might mix and match them and put them... Might have a bow at the bottom with strawberries sitting on it, like a bowl and things like that.
Yeah, because there's so many templates. It really does loan itself for you to put your own little spin on it.
And also, we've taken £85 off, so it's your quilt. You can do what you like. Should we put the quilt back in?
Come on, nails.
What's the matter? Oh, yeah, well. Would you... Oh, so Ollie would put a backing in green on his?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, would you? Yeah.
Well, the thing is, backing's a backing to me. I'm like, you don't look at it.
Well, it depends if it's on the bed, isn't it?
Yeah, I suppose if you're going to have it on the bed and turn down...
Yeah. Or if you're on the bed and you wake up like I do with your duvet on the other side of the room.
And you wake up.
Your pillow. I woke up one day with a pillow... in my sleep, I'd got my dressing gown cord, taken it off the dressing gown and tied a pillow to my tummy. And I woke up in the morning with a pillow tied to a tummy like that.
How did you manage that?
I don't know. I've woken up upside down in bed. I've woken up in different... No, that sounds wrong. I was going to say in different bedrooms within my house. I've also, when I sleep, if I'm in a strange bed, I sleepwalk. I do the film in Morocco, right? And I'd already gone to bed because the costume people had to be up earlier than everyone else. And in the middle of the night, all the grips and Mary, the production manager, all like in the bar like this. Yeah. I walk past like this, right? And in my sleep, right?
Naked.
Pick up a pot, like we're in Morocco, you know, those like tempered bronzy coloured pots with palms in, was carrying them around like this. I was making a display outside my bed. Outside my bedroom door.
You're not right, are you?
Thank goodness mobile phones weren't a thing back then because they'd have so many. When I was at college, I was caught paddling in the lake at Bretton Hall.
Of course you were.
Yeah. I had pyjamas on that day.
Good.
Yeah. So whenever I sleep in a strange bed now, I wear pyjamas just to be on the safe side.
So when you move to Hastings...
I'll be wearing pyjamas.
Then you've got to come up and stay at people's houses.
Yeah, well, no, I'll wear them in my... Because it'll be in a new place, won't it? So I'll wear pyjamas in case I go out into the street or whatever.
Oh, dear, John.
Yeah. And then when I'm staying... I always wear pyjamas in a hotel as well because I've been locked out of the Premier Inn in York. I got locked out.
Oh, dear.
I know. Yeah, fire alarm. Blimey. Right, OK, check out... How many in baskets, please? There's more people... Oh, my voice. More people in baskets than we've got stock of for this quilt kit. Brand new today. Hayley's taken £85 off. Have a look at that there. So Ollie's sitting in the middle, look.
But I really like the idea of mixing up the two. I quite like the 3D strawberry.
Yeah, no, I do. I might even... You see inside there, I might put a little bit of wadding in there.
Yeah, make it like
Just make it
punto.
punto. Or put a little bit of wadding because they have little seeds on, don't they? Maybe stitched through.
Like
I'm getting all carried away now, aren't I?
You're getting all creative. You could put like little yellow thread and do little French knots.
Yeah, I would do a French knot.
Oh, all right.
No. I do little...
Straight stitches.
Yeah. What did we do recently with a strawberry with like little straight stitches
Like little
on
seed
it?
stitches.
Yeah. Oh, it'll have been Rowan-Dean, lovely Katrina on Rowan-Dean. She did little on her strawberry. She did that. I do that. Or I'd embroider Ollie's face on there.
Another thing you can do, and then to do the corners, if I just show you there, that's just stitch and flip. So you put these squares, sew along a diagonal,
flip it over,
and that is your block.
Wow! And then you just sash it together.
Then you just sash it together.
Right, we're out of time. Out of time. Thank you, Delphine. So now.
Yeah.
There's a handful of those. Oh, right. There's way more people in baskets we've got stock of. Check out during the break if you definitely want that one. You can personalise it as... You see, to me, I don't want all the pictures to be the same. I'll use the same ingredients, but I might make one with just flowers in it.
Yeah.
I might make one with just strawberries in it. I want them all to be a bit different, I think. But do check out of your baskets. Right. When are you in here next?
12th of August.
12th of August,
yes.
right? And
I think that's when I'm bringing my Christmas block of the month back, I think.
Oh, yes. Oh, yeah, that was very popular, wasn't it? It was lovely. And have you finished it now? And
I have, yeah.
And you're at Festival of Quilts on
Saturday, 12 o'clock and 2 o'clock, but I'll be there all day.
And you're in the stand for people.
Yeah.
And also, don't do this. Don't message going, oh, I saw you there, Delphine. They didn't have the nerve to come and say hello. She might smell a bit, but, you know, she'll be fine.
Not as bad as you.
Not as bad as me, no, and I've been there all day having my hugs, so that's good. Right, I've got to go. Thank you very much, Delphine.
And you, lovely.
You take care of yourself.
And you, my love.
I'll see you back here in 4 minutes' time with Alice and Marion doing the Quilt Festival. My word, there's something for everybody, isn't there? That's gorgeous, that one. I'll see you back here in 4.
World-renowned quilt designer Jen Kingwell, who we love, is joining us for Sewing Street's Quilt Festival to launch her stunning collection and quilt kits. Join Jen Kingwell on Monday the 3rd of August on Sewing Street.
We have got our very own Quilt Festival happening here at Sewing Street. For a full 9 days, we have got everything you need to know about the quilt world. We are welcoming Robin Long from America, fabric designer Deb Strain, also from America, and renowned quilt designer Jen Kingwell, who we love, is joining us from Australia. You will also see expert demonstrations from Angie Atwood with Westerly rulers. Discover 12 brand new quilt projects from beginner-friendly makes right through to advanced designs. So join us for Sewing Street's very own Quilt Festival, 9 days of gorgeousness.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1 p.m. each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street.
Hi everybody, it's Stuart Hillard here. If you're visiting the Festival of Quilts this year and you're coming on the Saturday, I would love it if you could join me for my talk at 9:30 in the Concourse Theatre. It's called Behind the Seams, and I'm going to be giving you a very humorous look at my sewing life and journey, TV, books, all that stuff, the sewing bee as well, and tell you all the inside stuff. Now the talk is completely free, it doesn't cost a penny, but you do need to book your ticket in advance. So go to the website www.thefestivalofquilts.co.uk and book your tickets for Behind the Seams with Stuart Hillard on Saturday. See you there.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Before we start this quilt, which I absolutely adore, I have to tell you, two other things. One, do you remember when James was in the other day and we had a competition? All you had to do was buy a book from his hour and 3 of you would win a bundle of £50 worth of books. Now, I'm supposed to have been showing this for ages, but Lucy forgot to send it to me. I'm not blaming Lucy at all, but the books have already gone, so you might have already received them if you're one of these 3 people. Debbie Rhodes, Edwina McHale and Julie Kelsey, you have all got £50 worth of books coming to you. They might have arrived today. But it won't. What won't be in there is the one that you bought from the show, because those 3 bundles have come from us, but your books are coming directly from James. So basically, don't be surprised if you ordered 1 book and today £50 worth arrived. You haven't been charged for them, don't worry, if you're one of those 3 people. The next thing I have to say is how brilliant was this pattern earlier and how many hundreds of them have sold today. It's Alice and Marian's Everyday Co-ord. Weird name. Oh, right. So I can't tell you, over 200 of the physical ones have gone, and I can't tell you about the digital ones at the moment, but loads. So that's your physical one there, $14.99. Oh, I thought you brought me a coffee then, Finn. $14.99. No, coffee make it even worse. $14.99. It's amazing. Watch the 10 o'clock show if you want to find out all about that. We'll put the digital one in there.
Share your photos when you've done them. Share your photos.
Yeah, exactly. Where would you like them shared? On the fan page, or do you want them sent to you onto your page?
Either.
Yeah. She don't care. Okay, and the digital one? Why is that one so blurred?
Mike took them.
Oh, well. oh, I see. It was a small photo.
The photographer.
It's not your photographer. It's Hayley's fault. Oh, look, she even changes her shoes on every one.
You noticed?
Yeah. Don't forget, it's my job, what I used to do, isn't it?
Yeah, true, yeah.
Right, OK, now let's get on, because I mean, I've loved the other 2 quilts today, but this, to me, This one would fit so beautifully in my house.
It's classic,
Look
isn't it?
gorgeous, this one. It's called Stars and Vines. It's using the new Loddon range by Morris. Not Morris Minor, William Morris, right? There's two different colourways. Look, there's the dark and the light. The light one is the one that we've got a picture of that's hanging on the wall right now. I'll do that one first. Oh, actually, should we do this? $199.99, excuse me. Now, you will get a correction in yours. You will get a correction in yours, right? I'm not going to go through that now. It's just about where your fabric should be.
Yeah,
and
it's
things
easy
like
to
that.
follow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, instructions, easy peasy, but also these instructions are brilliant because imagine making that in solids. Imagine making that in Christmas fabric. Imagine making that in cave. Do you know what I mean? You could do it in all sorts of different ways. So you've got that forever. Even cushion. The patterns are not available on their own in this one. So the only way to get that pattern is in the box here, right? Right, so this is the one that's on the wall.
And I like, normally when you see a quilt that's got several colours, you have a favourite, don't you? But I love both of these.
Oh, right. I mean, I don't, well, I haven't seen the dark one yet, but,
Yeah.
I like the dark. It's not a dark background, it's
the sashing around the outside.
sashing around there. It's got a slightly darker...
Oh, this has got lighter, you see.
But it's also got a lighter bit between... Yours is slightly darker between the blocks.
It's got like a red, this kind of colour around the
Anyway,
outside.
look. This is the light one, first of all. There's the dark one. I just showed you it, yeah. So it's darker here. These are the same fabrics but different colours, and the sashing is slightly darker because in this one, you've got... Oh, that's where it's all gone. Do you remember this morning I said I can't sell you this fabric because it's sold out?
Oh, it's gone in the kits.
Well, it's not our kits, but yeah, that's where it all is. Right, so look, this is the lighter one, the one that's on the wall. You've got your strawberry thief, honeysuckle and tulip. Yes, you have, Ollie, yes, you have. Yeah. Aubergine. Look, these are the... look, it's the latest range. It's the latest range. So
That's your binding, that stripy one is the binding.
That's your binding. That's your border. That's your sashing between your squares. And I think your stars in the middle, isn't it? Yeah?
Yeah.
And your stars. And then these are all your backgrounds. 5-way split pay. What are we doing? Right, then. OK, come on. Right, let's not try and make a mistake this time, Hayley, please. No. Right, this makes it even better. Yeah, but let's do it. Wait till you see this price, right? How big is it? Well, how big is it? It's 145 by 170. Really lovely size. Right. OK, she's dithering. She's going, should do this, should do that. Wait, this is it. This is your price, right?
Go
Rock
for it,
bottom. Wait till you see this price, Alison Marion. 129.
Oh, wow.
I know. 129.99. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. I love it. Now, I know it's going crazy. I know it's... Oh, yeah, they're flying out. Absolutely flying out. You haven't even seen the darker one yet. Lovely. Yeah, they've done serpentine there with a variegated thread look on their quilting.
I know, I love that.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have thought of doing that.
No?
But that is really lovely.
Is there any quilting on the actual blocks where the stars are? Is it just in the sachet?
Yes, they've done it in a cream, but they've done, what did you call it?
Serpentine.
Yeah, they've done that smaller than that, but they've just done it in cream all the way along, so it... only up and down. They haven't done it that way.
Sideways.
It's lovely.
Right, brand new today. These are flying out, absolutely flying out. This is the one that's on the wall. The one that Alison's going to be demoing is the darker version. So the only... Well, I'll show you in a minute so you can see the difference. So this is the binding. Sorry. That's your binding. It's really weird because when they brought this collection out, we all said, we don't really use that in binding. When this whole collection came out, that was kind of a little bit different to everyone. But that's got a real 1920s vibe to it, that one, hasn't it? That one's got your traditional. Love the aubergine. I love that in the aubergine.
Oh, yeah, it's the same in that one.
Beautiful. 129.99. Can we put the droppy down? 25.99 on split pay. 25 or 29, did I just say? 29. No, is it 25? Hang on, wait for it to drop down again. Oh, it's gone. The whole thing's gone now. Five-way split pay. $25.99. $25.99 on split pay. Whole quilt, $129.99. Includes the binding. So everything on the front of that quilt for $129.99. Right, it is beautiful, but I am going to introduce the other colourway now, and then we can flip between the two, can't we? Because you can't make a decision without seeing the other one, can you? I've got a feeling this one might be my favourite.
Yeah, that's the binding on that one. The binding's the same, but the border.
Oh, now you see this. Oh. Right, so that's your binding again, is it? The stripy?
Yeah, that's the same.
Yeah, $129.99. Right, then you've got your strawberry thief on your red. You've got your lovely wood. Oh, that I loved. Oh, look, your 1920s one. It was in blue.
And that
the
looks
other one.
lovely in the block.
Yeah, that's good. And
they
then you've
all
got
do,
your
but-
big strawberry thief on that one as well. Oh, look, you've got two of that one. Yeah. We've got the same quantity of both of these. No, you know, normally I'm going, oh, I haven't got as much of this one. So, that's your sashing fabric there. It's inside out. That's your sashing fabric. That's your sashing. That's your binding. And then that's your border. And then all of these are your squares inside. £129.99, £25.99 on your split pay. There it is with the darker. That's the one that Alison's going to make for you. Remember, when you get it home, you will get one of these. Make sure you read the corrections before you start cutting anything out. It's in the box with the instructions, but please just read them before you start cutting anything out. Right, there were loads of people waiting there to check out. Now, can we see Alison's desk? Because she's got a row from this darker one. Look.
Do you want me to hold it up? Would that be easier?
Can you stretch that far? She laughs. There you go, look. You see, so you can see from the...
There's more red and pink, yeah.
The sashing is slightly darker, and then you've got the reds in there rather than the blues. Oh, now it's going to be interesting to see which one's the most popular, isn't it? $129.99. Do you know what you could do? Oh, would it work? Would you have enough? No, I'll shut up. Well, I was going to say buy both and make a huge quilt and mix them all in, but you might not have enough of your border fabrics then, would you? Because your border fabrics are different. So you'd have to have a different half and half border, wouldn't you?
Well, you could block it.
Yeah, you could block it. All right. You could block it, John. Beautiful. That's so rich, isn't it? And jewel-like, that one. Which one's your favourite? Right, we have not got the pattern on its own, so you have to buy one of the quilt kit boxes if you want it. Right, okay. Shall we go to a demo? So let's start at the beginning and start cutting it, or not cutting out, but telling us how you cut it out.
Well, mostly I use the cutting ruler.
Yeah, that's this.
Because obviously you start with a strip of fabric. But something that they don't say in the instructions, and it's entirely up to you, because they say it's a confident beginner. And the only reason I
Let me
think...
just run the graphics of this one through first, because you use this every single time. Every single time. $64.99. What's so special about this? Why do you love this so much?
Well, because you don't actually have to put any pressure using your hand. I mean, if you, like me, if you have issues with your thumbs, all you have to do is put your hand flat down and move it forward.
Brilliant. So that's
and it stays in place, because I know sometimes it's a bit awkward when you've got a rotary cutter and a long ruler.
Lovely.
So,
right,
yeah.
normally, you'd use that, but...
Yeah, but this one, when I was looking through, it said 200 2-inch squares, and I thought, oh.
Yes.
So if anybody is looking to treat themselves and you haven't got a stripology ruler, this is where it comes into its own.
Right.
I've got a piece of fabric here, not from the kit.
Yeah, just to show us.
Yeah, just to demonstrate what can happen with a stripology ruler, because, I'll need to do it so that it fits on the board. I'll just take off the selvage as well.
Yeah.
But with this, you've got, it's in inch and half-inch increments. So we need 2 inches. So we're going to, first of all, line up one of the lines. I tend to do the bottom line here, or you could go further, because you're going to insert your rotary cutter down here in this little teardrop shape.
Yeah.
But as I said, if you're thinking Christmas list or thinking you want to treat yourself and you do quite a bit of piecing, this is brilliant. Now I'm quite low here, and normally I go high, so hopefully this will work. But I'm going to cut off on this 0 mark, I'm going to cut off the selvage.
Yeah.
Did that go through? Let's have a look. I did put a new, brilliant. I did put a new blade in my rotary cutter. So to cut out 200 2-inch squares could take you quite a while if you've got an ordinary ruler and you have to line up all your 2 inches every time. Yeah. But with this, all you're going to do is you're going to go along at the 2-inch increments. So that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. We'll go all the way along.
Yeah.
And because it's so deep, I've quartered the fabric. Oh, where was I? Was I on 14?
Yeah, concentrate, woman.
16.
You've got me switched off.
There we go.
Hayley. Yeah.
So now we've got all these 2-inch strips.
Right.
I'll put that one away because that is actually on that length.
Yeah.
Smooth this out of the way. I'll have to share some of your desk.
That's fine.
And that's gone through four pieces. So now I'm going to line this up with one of my lines on my cutting mat.
Yeah.
And it goes through 4 pieces really easily. So now I can line another one up on top.
Oh, yeah.
I'm a bit...
Yeah, the table's a bit high.
A bit high. So I think you can probably guess what's going to happen here. So we'll line all this one up, and because that one's straight with that line, I can butt that one up against there. It's funny because when I first started, and Vix very often says it, that on my first shows I used to say I haven't got very much equipment at all. I make, do and mend. But it isn't until you start using some of these pieces of equipment that you realise how brilliant they are.
Yeah.
I'm not going to line all this up because of the time, so if I put that down there. But if you line all those up, and then again we're going to take off the raw edge there. Let's line that up there all the way along. So I've got that white line there that I've lined up. So we'll take this off at 0, and that's my spare.
Yeah.
I haven't pressed that down, look. But once you've done that...
What are you doing?
It didn't go through.
Oh, with your sharp ruler.
Well, no, it's because I've not got the right pressure.
Because you're at the wrong angle.
I'm at the wrong angle, yeah.
But you'll be right on your table at home.
Yeah,
your table at home be right.
I need to be about 6 inches higher. Oh, actually, Finn bought me the block.
Do you want the block? Do you want to stand on?
Well, it's not going to take me long, is it? So I'll take that out there.
Yeah.
Right, so then what you can do so that you line up, if you've taken that away, if you press this line down, if this part of the ruler down, you can then easily line up with your piece that you've just cut.
Yeah.
Right, okay. On tiptoes.
Yeah.
So we're going to go on the 2 mark again, on the 4 mark, and 6. And obviously with the fabric from the quilt, you'll have all of your pieces lined up, and you can cut your 200 2x2 squares as quickly as I'm doing these few here. And they're all done. when I first started quilting, all of my blocks I drew out with a pencil and then cut. Yeah, that's how I was taught.
Yeah. Hayley's got a question which I don't understand. Yeah. I don't understand that question. No, because you're only cutting 200. You're cutting 200 squares of your different fabrics. So you just put your
it's the single
pink one.
It's the single fabric, which is these here. Look, you cut 200 of those to add to your squares to make your stars.
Oh, to make your stars. Yes.
Yeah. So
you cut 200 of the background ones.
You can do the same with your star centres.
Yeah. So you don't cut the whole fabric out. They tell you how much to cut out.
Yeah, they tell you to cut out 200.
Yeah.
So you've got more fabric than you would get 200 out of, but you just cut your 200. And then the fabric that you've got left, then you would cut out your star centres. Because the 2-inch squares...
So how long did it take you to cut all those squares out?
What, these?
Yeah.
Well, not a lot longer than I've done there.
Oh!
Because I only did 4 pieces of fabric there, so the extra time would have been just lining up those pieces of fabric.
So how long would it have taken you in the olden days when you used to draw around each one?
Oh, ridiculous amount.
And that's why you've got a sore thumb.
Yes.
Because of all that cutting out all those years ago.
Well, yeah, with scissors.
Yeah.
That, I think I started with my nan's scissors.
Oh.
Yeah, so, and they're accurate.
Yeah, exactly.
Very accurate.
And it's not just for cutting squares. You can cut angles, you can cut triangles, you can cut
it's got all the angled markings on there as well.
Square off your blocks and everything with that. Yeah.
So, yeah, you've got these, and they're to make your star points, the 2.5, which I've got here. So I'll just do a couple of these.
Yeah.
So what you're going to do is you're going to line up. Oh, that's what I was going to say. It says confident beginner, but I think that's probably only because the blocks aren't square. They're rectangular.
Oh, okay.
You're actually working with rectangles rather than squares.
It's still just saying straight lines.
Yeah. But you just can't pick them up like a square you would if they were all squares. You've got to think about where things are going.
Right.
And something I did was I did look at the direction of the fabric. They don't tell you to do it in the pattern, and I don't really think it would matter, but all of my patterns are going upwards.
I
Have
think
they
that
done
1920s one, that one has to be direct. You know, the blue and the floor, I think that one would look a bit weird if it was. All the others, I don't think. Oh, no,
yes,
that floral one up there.
The birds.
So do check.
Yeah, the birds. And this one here, they have. They've put it all directional. Yeah. So, yes, I did that as well.
That's the autumn one we've got in the graphics, which is the ones Alison's actually making, not the one that's on the wall.
So then you're going to add your 2-inch squares to your rectangles. This one I'm doing here is making the point at the bottom of the rectangle. Oh, I've done it on a quarter. I don't want it on a 1/4 inch yet. I want it straight. I have got a walking foot. I always use a walking foot, just out of habit, but it's not necessary. You've only got 2 pieces of fabric. So that's that one corner, and then you'll trim away. Do it with a rotary cutter if you want, but that's lovely. Your fabric doesn't move, does it?
No, with straight
because
edges.
you can't tell by looking at them.
No, the only thing you mustn't do is put them in a scissor sharpener.
Oh, of course, yeah.
The serration.
Yeah. So for this one, we're going to press this one open, and then we're going to do the other side. I'm going to put this one on.
Do I need to, could I have done both those at the same time, or does one need to be folded
No,
back
one needs to be pressed first so that you get your point right.
Okay, lovely.
And I'm going from the side down towards the point.
Yeah.
So I'll line that up at the bottom. And then we're going to do the same there, just cut off the excess. It is better if they do tell you to draw a line across the centre of the star fabric, and then you've got something to follow. So that's the top point. Then let me just fold it, because I can assemble I've got one ready to assemble. Okay. So if I fold that one there and that one there, so that's one of the sides.
You'll obviously sew yours.
Yeah. And that one there. So this is where I say it's not square, because this is going on the two sides there.
Yeah.
So you've got to make sure that you get those on the right side.
Yeah, I remember the last time you were in.
Oh, don't. that
wasn't your fault. The pattern was wrong.
That haunted me.
Oh. Yeah, I quoted it for days afterwards.
So that one's going to go there. And this is the bottom of the star. Mm-hmm. So you'll stitch those into place there. And then you've got your side pieces. This is where your direction is coming in. So there's that one there. And I would put that one that way and that one that way. And then your square goes into the centre. So it's really, really simple.
Oh, yeah.
Really simple.
Oh, I see. Right, so because they've used the rectangles, I was thinking, oh, you're going to have to put another piece on that block to make it bigger. But actually, it's because you're using rectangles. You've got the extension at the top and the extension at the bottom, which you don't... Because it's a rectangle, I thought, oh, you'll have to put a bit of sashing of the same fabric to make it a rectangle. But no.
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 So then you put together your rows. So you've got your row of 3 there.
Yeah.
So they will go there like that. I'll put them over here. And then that will go like that. Mm-hmm. And then they will go like that. And you'll end up with... Have I got one?
You got one sewn together?
Sewn together. Oh, I thought I had. So there we go. There. And that's it. So you've got your top and your bottom with your 3 together. And then what we do with... Now, I'll turn that one round because this is going up that way.
Yeah.
So now I need to put these ones on to make my centre. Mm-hmm. This is where I need my 1/4 inch.
Did you best press your fabrics?
Absolutely.
Do you always do that?
Always. Before you cut. So that there's no chance of stretching.
Anything,
yeah.
And do you use, what size stitch do you use to make your quilts with?
Well, I go to a 1/4 inch, which gives you a 1.8, which is a standard, isn't it?
Yeah, I've got best press here. We've got 2 flavours. I've got Rose Garden. And that's Rose Garden. Tea Rose Garden. This and Citrus Grove. Yeah, it is pink. What's the matter with you?
Right, so that's your star in the centre. You're going to put one to the other. I'll just press it. And what I did is I've pressed these ones outwards.
Yeah.
And this one, I'll press inwards, so that when I'm putting the 3 rows together, I can nest it nicely.
Yeah. So that's your Tea Rose Garden, the pink one. Or we've got the green one, which is Citrus Grove.
Right, so we've got that there. I think that's that way with that going up that way. So we'll put these 2 together. And by nesting, it means that I can now push these 2 pieces together and they'll stop at the point where the seam is.
Yeah.
Which, fingers crossed, means that you'll get really nice, neat points.
Yeah.
So go in there. And if you need to keep for anyone that's new, that it's not scary, but you do need to keep your seams consistent so that your points here come 1/4 inch down so that when you're stitching across here, you don't end up with some of your
Cutting off your
stitching
point,
cutting
yeah.
off your point, yeah. And this is where I go, oh, please.
Yeah.
Because I've
fingers
used my 1/4 inch foot at home.
Should we have some graphics in? So that's the autumn one that's in, the one that Alison's working on, not the one that's on the wall.
So that's one end. Let's do it properly and do that first.
Did it work?
It did.
Sound surprised.
Yeah, so you get your seam nice there. So we're going to go on this one. And we're going to nest these as well. You can feel, you can feel when the fabric stops.
Yeah.
Well, this one's a bit wider than my one at home, so.
Oh, that's it, you see, because you can have a 680.
Yeah.
My 680, your 680, the one here, can all do a different 1/4 inch. I've got the new 808 now as well.
I know.
Oh, it's lovely. Oh. Well, I say I've got it. I lent it to Jen upstairs and I've never seen it since. Ages ago, yeah, I brought it in ages ago. So Dulcie's got my overlocker, Jen's got my 808.
You must have empty house. There we go.
You'll meet Jen at Festival of Quilts. If you didn't see her when she did her manager special, you'll meet her at Festival. What days is she there, Hayley? You remember? Thursday. What day is she hosting? Oh, that's Thursday when she's hosting on the stand, yeah.
Oh, yes, you can see that.
Oh, what?
My seam at home is narrower than the ones I've just done here.
Yeah.
Because we've got some overhang here, look.
Oh, yeah. It's not going to affect anything.
But that's the way up. And then you take your
sashing on then?
Yeah.
Oh, so the ones down the side go on as you're making the row?
Yeah, on your 10.5 inch side. I'm just going to trim that away because that won't go on properly, will it, if I don't trim that away? Oh,
do you want to
use that, look. There we go. That'll give me a nice straight edge.
Lovely.
That's lovely and sharp. I need to put a new blade in mine, but I don't put them in very often, and mine really get hard job, hard life.
So it just takes a normal 45mm rotary cutter blade. Did you have anything special for it?
I do pin these in place so that they don't move around too much.
Oh, yeah, we had a picture in from, who's it from? Anna Sewing Nut, is it? Oh, look, so it's from earlier when we did the Drunkard's Pathway. Here's my Drunkard's Path, such a versatile, here's my Drunkard's Path sampler. So many more blocks not represented here. That's Anna Sewing Nut, that one. You know Anna Sewing Nut, who used to do the, she used to, at Sewing Quarter, she used to do the guide as to when things had been on and things like that.
Yeah.
She made me the most beautiful quilt.
Shall I trim this one down and put the other border on?
While you're doing that, I'll just remind you, so the one I've got in at the moment is the autumn one, which is the one that Alison's working on. So in this one, you get all of these lovely, rich jewel colours. That's your binding. That's your sashing. That's your border. And then all of these gorgeous ones are your background squares. More of a burgundy, rich, ruby-coloured one there. That's your autumn one. And then we've also got the gold one, it's called, this one.
Well, that one's called gold.
That one's called gold, yeah.
Oh, I would have thought that was called teal.
Yeah, no, it's gold, that one. So this is your sashing, which is the cream strawberry thief. That's your binding. And then that one there is your border. And then this, 17 of these in baskets, but you know what? The autumn one is more popular. The autumn one is the more popular one. This is the gold one here, the one that's on the wall. They're both beautiful, aren't they? 129, not 149, 129.99. Congratulations if you got either of them. They're both beautiful. I don't know how you choose, but the autumn one, my favourite one, is the most popular.
Right, at this point, I would get the best press out again. And
What?
I would get the breast press out again and flatten this. And
The
then,
breast press?
Yeah, and then you've got all your blocks, finish all your blocks. And then that's how you assemble them, the pattern with the sashing, sashing, and that's along, this is the top. So you're going to do your block and your sashings. I find it easier to follow the front page.
Right.
Because you can actually see the pattern there, whereas if you do it here, you've got to give yourself a key.
Oh, yeah, that was one that we had, Delphine had earlier, the Cafe one, and it just had, like, different pinks, and it didn't tell you what fabric went
so
where.
You've got the key here. So, yeah, I thought it was easier doing it this way.
Ollie was just saying, if you got that Macawa bundle earlier, doing the stars in all the... It was a bundle of 30 different Macawa linen texture fabrics.
Ooh. Do all your stars different colours. Yeah.
And within, you could use the background, do all your stars different colours and all your backgrounds different colours. It would create a gorgeous look, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
But for now, this is what it is. This is that's the gold one that's in, which is the one on the wall, not the one that Alison's working with. The one Alison's working with is the autumn one.
So you've got your 5 blocks.
Yeah.
And then you've got your full sashings across the width. Mm-hmm. But you would assemble your, I think it's 5 rows down as well, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. Although it does make it longer because they're not squares.
Yeah, I was going to say it's not a square, but because they're rectangles.
Yeah, so that makes it longer. So you'll do your 5 rows with the sashings in between the blocks.
Yeah.
And then put your sashings on, then another row, and then another row of sashing along there. Would you like me to do some more?
Yeah, but I could go through the fabrics I've got on my desk and then I might come back to you.
Oh,
if that's
okay
all right.
then. Yeah, I've got...
we've got some backing options and we've got some of the Loddon fabric collection as well. So let me just put that there, that there, that there, that there. Oh, yeah, there was a bit built now that Munch has left. That desk was built because Munch wanted it for hobby. And we
it's so narrow.
Yeah, and we get a nice big one of these back. Because everyone that goes on it complains about Catherine, right, don't get her started on it.
Yeah, it is very, very shallow.
So me and Ollie are starting a campaign. So
okay, can I join?
Yeah, you're in. You're in. Right, okay, backing bundles first. Right, so I've got the... oh, no, we're not doing that one, are we? We've got the burgundy one, just the 2 colours. Oh, was it? Oh, OK. I thought you said the naturally seeds had gone, but I'll do this one first.
The burgundy one will look lovely with this.
Yeah. Claret, that one. I'm just checking now. Let's see what it says in here. OK. Yeah, but you might need a little bit more than this. Well, it's only because it says 3.6 metres you need to do it.
But what width?
At 44.
Oh.
And we've only got 3.5 metres in there. Yeah. Funny because we got confused this morning and I checked one and was going, it's wrong. And it wasn't wrong, but we didn't check this one.
Ah.
So by all means buy this fabric for 3.5 metres with £3 off, but don't buy it because you'll be just that tiny bit too short. And you mostly think it was only 10 centimetres, John, but that means you won't have any...
No, give
play with it or anything like that. No, because you wouldn't want just half a metre extra, because you're going to piece it just down the middle like that. You wouldn't want just a bit at the bottom. Do you know what I mean? You're going to have a seam. What you do with this, if you have 3-4 metres, you cut it in half. You sew 2 together, and then your seam goes down the middle of your quilt. If you just add half a metre extra, you'll have a little bit just added on the bottom. It wouldn't work. Then we got naturally seeded. What you could do, I've had an idea. Any fabric left over? No, you don't know. Hannah's going, Hayley's going, I'll have a look, see if there's any fabric left over.
There's strips.
Right, what you do is you, on your back...
Like this.
That's perfect, right? You sew together your strips, you make
they're full width strips.
You make a column of fabric out of the strips and you sew that in between and you create a feature down the middle. So the back of the quilt has the claret and then a strip down the middle of the leftover bits of fabric.
The other way, because this is lengthwise.
Other way, whichever way you want to.
So, yeah, you could create...
10 centimetres.
You could create those sashings with backing in between.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's the way it'll work. That's the way it'll work. You can do it like that.
They're 2 inches.
There you go. Lovely.
Yeah.
And then I've got the blue. Le bleu. Yeah, so is it Copen? Oh, hang on, what's it? Oh, Cadet, this one. I always get confused between Copen and Cadet, this one. Beautiful. Now, I've also got some Loden fabric here. Now, this isn't a bundle, is it? It's just by the half metres. Yeah, all by half metres. Now, some of these will be in those quilt kits, some won't. So, if you don't want to piece your little bits together, you could buy a half metre, or buy a metre, because then you can play around on the back. And you could do a patched back using your plain fabric and one of these on your back, sort of thing. Just saying, because I don't want to get anyone into trouble, Amy. Anyway... Yeah. Oh, does it? But how can it be? Because the quilt is 170 long. Yeah. Okay. Right. Anyway, look. This is gorgeous. Put this one in. UXUV75, yeah. This is my favourite William Morris fabric, this one.
What one's
the
that?
quilt is
it's lovely. It's very...
145 by 170. So you need... Yeah, the fabrics, yeah. That's wrong. Yeah, that's wrong. Okay, that's why they're always wrong. Okay. Anyway, don't worry, because we've done a what's it? No, make and mend. What did you say earlier?
Amendments.
Not amendments, but we can. Right, I've only got 2 meters. This one left. Lovely.
Well, something I do is when you want to make any notes, I use a friction pen. So that, and I write all over. I haven't particularly on this one. But then once you've finished, all you've got to do is iron it and you lose all your...
Yeah, exactly.
All your notes, so you can carry on again if you want to do it in a different fabric. This is your mini Strawberry Thief
on old gold. These are all very, very, very limited now. That's about to go. Yeah, it's about to go. Oh, here's this one. I love this one. Yeah. The very, very first fabric, William Morris fabric, we ever sold on Sewing Quarter was this pattern. And we did it in a turquoise and we did it in, I can't remember what the other colour was. And it wasn't my show, it was Natasha's show. And I remember watching it thinking, I'll get that for my show tomorrow. And it completely and utterly sold out within seconds. But I love this pattern. Beautiful. Little Paul's funny because, a lot of the fashion shops like New Look and everything like that, they're doing loads of William Morris. And apparently he walks in with his mates and goes, Scarlet Pimpernel that, or, Strawberry Thief that one. Anyway, this is Daisy
They think he's so cool.
Yeah, exactly. Beautiful. I wish you would get, I vote you get the electric desk. Oh, no, we can't get the electric desks, I'm afraid. Well, we don't deal with those people anymore, do we? The ones we used to have at Sewing Quarter. Oh, you can buy them in IKEA.
I remember them. I remember you demonstrating them.
Yeah. And then the trouble was, we had two next to each other. So one I'd be on one and the guest would be on the other. And when I was on with Sally Ann Harrison, hers was down here and mine was up here.
Mind you, a lot of people have trouble sewing like this, don't they? But I've got a horn table and a horn chair.
Yeah.
And because I find it funny out in the green room because you're sat on a chair with the table. But I kind of sew like this because I have the chair high, so I don't have to bend my knee. All I've got to do is just use the pedal at full length. So, yeah.
Their horn furniture are at, Jason's at Festival of Quilts. He put an advert out yesterday on Facebook. Oh, he's on here next week? Without me? That's nice. Lovely. OGUV 14 now. That's lovely. Look at the way the colour ombres through there. It's lovely, that one, isn't it? This is your Loddon in Mulberry. Oh, it's sold out, sold out, sold out. Oh, look at this one. Now, this one is honeysuckle and tulip. Oh, we'll be fine, we'll be fine. I know. Look at the detailing, though. The detailing there is gorgeous.
I love how that one goes with all these colours as well.
Yeah?
They're very clever, aren't they?
Lovely, yeah, really work. Only 9 metres of that one left. And then last but not least, you've seen the... oh, no, this is in one of the quilts, because the blue one is the one behind the wall, and this is one in Alice and Marion's one.
Yeah.
Why do I call you Alice and Marion all the time?
Don't know.
Mama, baby. Why do I used to call you that? Oh, because I used to get your name all muddled up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you didn't know whether I was Alison or whether I was Marion.
Still don't. Lovely. John, my husband asked if my rotating cutting mat was new. When I looked, it had Sewing Quarter on the logo. Viv, that was not very new, is it? Right, OK, what do I need to do now? Recap quilts. I'll do the golden first. So, binding. Let me get it out for you. Binding. Border. Sashing. And then all of these, your lovely squares in the middle. £129.99. Remember, she's taken Hayley's taken £70 off this one. How many sitting in baskets? 25 people need to check out on that. There's just enough to go around if you all check out. Lovely. Right, that's that one. And then the one I love is this one. The autumn. That's your binding. That's your sashing. Oh, there's more people in baskets than we've got stock of. Was that your border on that one, Alison? This one here?
Yes.
Yeah, that's your border, your sashing and your binding, and then all your squares are oh, look. They're like rich jewel tones. I imagine that in an Indian Maharaja's.
Yeah.
Because that's where he got a lot of his influence from, wasn't his travel and things like that. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. £129.99. There's more people in baskets than we've got stock of for that. So if you want that, check out, check out, check out. Also, remember, if you don't check out before midnight, it goes back up to its original price. That's all.
There's a church in Leek near us where William Morris designed the stained glass window for it. I must go in there.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
And how long have you lived there?
13, 14 years.
Yeah, exactly. In Leek, did you say?
Yeah.
In Staffordshire. Right, what have I done? I can't go yet, 'cause it's only 49. I'll just mention Alison's pattern again here. This was 10 o'clock, remember. Very, very, very busy hour. Oh, even more have gone, you see. Even more have gone now. And there you were, nervous. She giggly away.
Thank
but
you,
I would do you know what you should... I mean, I'm not trying to tell my grandmother how to suck eggs, but try it out in winter fabrics.
Yes, I'm going to.
Work.
And a jersey.
Yeah. I think then come back in winter or autumn and make all of those out,
Yeah.
£14.99, that one. Shall we look at tomorrow? I'm a bit early, but should we look at tomorrow's menu?
I can cut some more 2-inch squares.
No, don't cut any more 2-inch squares. Just make sure you give me that stripology back as well. Don't be putting that.
Oh yeah,
back
no, where'd I put that?
We know what she's like. Here you go.
Oh, it's down
tomorrow. Now, who's presenting tomorrow then? Debbie Shaw's on tomorrow. Debbie Shaw's on tomorrow. So at 8 o'clock. Now, I need to say, this half an hour show in the morning doesn't work for me. When you have half an hour in the morning, you know, like you do 8. Well, no, because it just makes the day so long. Anyway, we all said that yesterday, didn't we? It makes it so long. So she's got the Citrus Bliss fabric collection at 8 o'clock. Then from 8:30 till 9:30, oh, I love Carolyn Forster. Twirling Stars quilt with Carolyn Forster. That'll be popular. Oh, and Fiona Hesford. What a lovely day this is. Fiona Hesford doing the BB quilting jacket in the crossbody bag. She's having an hour and a half. Oh, okay, hang on. How does that work? So she's got an hour and a half there. Then there's the Spools quilt with Carolyn Foster for an hour. And then another hour of I don't think that's right. I think this is wrong. I think it's 8 till 9 is the...
No, because
they're all an hour.
Okay.
No, they're all right. So it's 8. Put the thing back up, right? So 8 till 9 is Citrus Bliss. 9 till 10 is Twirling Stars. 10 till 11 is BB and Crossbody, and then 10 to then Spools Quilt's 11, and then 12 o'clock Paloma Top. I thought it was a bit odd because normally if a designer gets an hour and a half, they don't come on again later.
Oh, right, yeah.
Fiona will be shattered if she does an hour and a half, then an hour. And then she's got to get to... Why is she here at Festival of Quilts tomorroall? She'll be at Festival of Quilts, won't she?
Normally has a stand.
She has a
doesn't
stand.
she?
Oh, poor old... I've called her
husband.
husband Rocco for years, and it's not his name. I've gone, all right, Rocco, how are you, Rocco? It's Marco. Right, I've got to go now. Do you mind if I go now, Ollie? Have you got enough adverts to fill the gap? No, we can't go yet. I haven't got anything here. The Macawa bundle. Do it by photo. Do it by photo. No, that's fine. But I've run out of things to sell, that's all, because we sold everything. Having said that, somebody was on the other day, it wasn't you, Ollie, and I got a message, I was on my day off, and I got a message from a customer going, this break has been 8 minutes. I don't watch the show for... I'm at home. I've got nothing to do with the show. And in fact, this break has been 8 minutes long so far. Right. This is Macawa Linen Texture Fabric Mega Bundle. First time we've ever done it, and we've taken £30 off. We won't be doing it again. It's £149.70. Now, I had earlier, when I left this earlier, I had more people in baskets than I've got stock of. That's not a very good picture of it because it's not Ollie's fault, but they're all Macawa Linen Texture fabrics. Couple of messages we'll do while we're reading that. Oh, Finn's just... hi, John. I can't get to Festival Quilts this year. Oh, Peter, is there a picture of the competition block quilt? Looked on YouTube but can't find it. Peter in Putney. Well, Peter, there's a story. So, oh, you found it now, have you? So Vic showed it on air a couple of weeks ago, whenever it was announced.
I missed that.
I missed it as well. Then it was on the Facebook page, so I haven't got a picture of it, I'm afraid. Well, we'll take a picture of it, Peter, at Festival, and we'll take... In fact, if you look at all the Facebook pages, because we'll put pictures up and everything,
yeah.
We'll bring it back when we come back on afterwards. Yeah? Is there any other messages? Or one more. Hi, John, I can't choose gold or autumn.
Both.
Yeah, both. My personal favourite is the autumn, but that one's lighter. So it depends what room you're going to put it in when you get it to your house. I like both of them, though. I tell you what, buy one of each, make them together like that, so you don't have to buy a backing bundle,
Yeah.
and then you can choose between the two.
Oh, that'd be lovely, wouldn't it?
Oh, hang on, Doreen. Question from Doreen. We're going to run over now. Hi, John. Is this quilt suitable for beginners? Yes.
Yes.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely. It's only straight lines. You just got to remember, well, it doesn't matter about the direction, but when you put your oblongs together, just remember your direction.
Yeah.
Now, if you're at Festival Quilts, I'm there all day tomorrow. I'm there on Friday morning hosting Debbie's little chat. I've got some questions lined up for her. And then I'll be around going around the stalls, everything like that. She said she wasn't going to. And then I'm back here on Saturday morning with Angie Atwood and an American designer called Deb Strain, who I've no idea who she is. I've got to go upstairs and do my do my prep now. Anyway, I'm going now. Bye-bye. See you at Quilt Festival. Thank you, Alice and
Okay,
Marion,
bye,
so much.
everyone.
And
Thank you very much.
congratulations on
Thank
this.
you.
Right, that'll teach you. Right. I'll see you Saturday.